We are live at Coletco. Welcome, everybody. Mike. Gosh, he's fast, everybody. He's really fast, Otis. Oh, Otis is like, where's Jill? Where's Jill? Where's Jill at? Where's everybody? Mike almost got both comments in. So do y'all get a notification on your phone whenever we go live on Twitch? I've always been curious about that. Let me go up here. Let's go up here, Otis, and see what's going on. Come on, Otis. Dun 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 boom dun 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 ra da da dun dun da 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 boom ba da da dun 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 dun. Let's see what JSA letters came back. JSA letters came back from Kiss, Johnny Cash. That's for the Vlodder checks. Vlodder checks, your Johnny Cash came in. Kiss, Ozzy, Kiss, Kiss, History. That's for Chad King, I think. Kiss, Kiss, and I'm missing a couple. I'm missing, let's see, Kiss, Kiss, Ozzy, Kiss, 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 Kiss. I'm missing a couple, I think. Let's see. But we did get some JSA letters back. Chad, I think that's for Chad King. Tipping page. And then that's the Johnny Cash. So we got a bunch of fully signed, Kiss stuff we can sell now. But man, I think that means, I wonder what happened. What's the other one? Muhammad Ali? I think it's Muhammad Ali. I bet that's sports. I bet that's different. I'm not for sure, though. I bet all the sports ones comes next, because that's a different division. Otis, don't worry. She's going to get your food, buddy. I hear you over here smacking that plate. What if I go ahead and give you some water, though? I hear you over here smacking that plate. You're over here smacking the heck out of that plate. She'll give you some food in a second. All right. Welcome to Thursday Metal Night. Thursday Metal Night. 214 drafts on eBay. Thank you, G, Jack, and everybody else. G, Jack, and everybody else. Hey. I know, you're getting cranky because you hadn't got any food. Alright. Let's get all those put away. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Da 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 boom. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun boom ba da da dun dun da 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 dun dun. Right. 24. I'll leave that as a reminder. Dun 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 dun. Matador. Done. Okay, we're going to go through these first after I get some auctions rolling. So let's do it. These empty crates. Go ahead and get these out of my way. All right, welcome everybody to Thursday Night Metal Night. Welcome everybody to Thursday Night Metal Night. We're about to get throwing some auctions up in just a second. All right. We're about to throw some auctions up. Actually, let's go ahead and throw one up right now. Steve Vai Flexible. 1984 US 10-inch green labels. Slot number A. Green Vai. Steve Vai. This is on this label here. And Steve Vai Flexible Leftovers. That's a 10-inch, and that's going to go up in slot A. Very cool. A $30 start. $30 start on that. All right, Steve Vai, first auction of the night. Let's go grab that first crate of the night, too. Right, Otis? Heck yeah, Chad. We better go get it. Better go get that first crate of the night. Bop. Okay. All right, we will be going through these concert DVDs, so give me 1 second. We'll go through the $14.99ers first, and then we'll go through the $19.99ers, Otis. Okay, sounds good to me. All right, Steve Vai already has a bid. Let's go ahead and put up Heavy Pettin'. Heavy Pettin' is in slot number 2. This is a 1983, and this is also going to go up. This is a $20 start. This is Heavy Pettin', self-titled, 1983 US. This is going to go up for a $20 start. The cover is kind of VG. The vinyl's nice, though. Has a hop sticker on it, and that's going to go up Heavy Pettin' for a $20 start. All right, so these concert DVDs are $14.99. All these are $14.99. Ladies and gentlemen, the Rolling Stones. Rolling Stones, Some Girls Live in Texas, Blu-ray. Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare, 1975 TV special. Joe Jackson, Stepping Out the Videos. Cheap Trick, Sgt. Pepper's Live, and Queen classic albums, The Making of a Night at the Opera. Those are all $14.99. That's the Stones, Alice Cooper, Joe Jackson, Cheap Trick, and Queen. These are all $14.99. So we got Heavy Pettin'. Steve Vai already has a bid for $30. I'll go ahead and show the two pricier ones. Iron Maiden is $39.99, and this Cheap Trick is $39.99. So Cheap Trick Budokan's $39, and Iron Maiden Flight 66, those are both $39.99. And this is a Genesis CD box set. It's called the Movie Box, and Genesis is $174.99. $174.99. Quick look over here at the top cam. We've already got a couple auctions. We already got a couple auctions going, and we have Steve Vai and Heavy Pettin', and final call already on Steve Vai. Heavy Pettin's a $20 start. This is Megadeth Unplugged in Boston. And this is going to go up in slot number C, Megadeth Unplugged in Boston. This is green and black and white splatter. And this is going to go up in slot number C for a $30 start. Megadeth Unplugged in Boston. That's up for bid in C. Here's the other concert DVDs. This is Queen Live at Wembley. Sorry. Thought I had something on my tongue. Queen live at Wembley. I feel like Joe Davola. Queen live at Wembley. That's $14.99. Journey, the Greatest Hits DVD, $14.99. Elton John, classic albums, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Joe Jackson, 25th Anniversary Special. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. Alice Cooper, Super Duper Blu-ray. And Huey Lewis and the News live at Rock Blast. All those are $14.99 as well. And let's go ahead and put up a new auction in D, Otis, and that's going to be Fastway. Fastway is called We Become One. This is a 1983 UK, and this is going to go up in D for a $35 start. Don't recall getting that one too many times. That's a $35 start. Travis Woods gets Queen live at Wembley. That's sold to Travis Woods for $14.99. Travis Woods also gets Huey Lewis. That's sold to Travis Woods for $14.99. And then the last three $14.99ers are Cheap Trick live in Australia, Rolling Stones and Muddy Waters live at the Checkerboard Lounge 81, and Hall & Oates Video Collection 7 big ones. So those are the $14.99 DVDs. I'll do a quick recap on those in just a second. Fastway is like a 3-track or maybe like a 4-track. I think it's got 3 tracks on it. It's called We Are One, and We Become One. It's a 3-track. We Become One, Crazy Dream, and Back in the Game. That's a $35 start. Jamie Diaz wants the Elton John classic albums, and that is sold to Jamie Diaz for $14.99. Okay, thank you on that. And we can go ahead and sell Steve Vai. First auction of the night is sold. Steve Vai Flexible Leftovers is sold to Tom Kelly for $30. Thank you, Tom Kelly. That is sold to you. New auction going up in A, and this is happening right now. This is Rammstein, and this is Elebe Este Furla Ada, and that's a 2017. It is Near Men. It's a double LP, and Rammstein's a $25 start. Rammstein's a $25 start. Here's some more concert DVDs. These are $19.99. These are $19.99. Gimme Shelter, the Rolling Stones. Alice Cooper live at Montreux 2005 Blu-ray. Iron Maiden Death on the Road. Iron Maiden Raising Hell. Iron Maiden Live After Death. And Iron Maiden Rock in Rio. Those are all $19.99. So Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Alice Cooper, Rolling Stones. Thomas Bishop wants the Rolling Stones Gimme Shelter. So did Thomas R. Bishop for $19.99. And the next stack for the $19.99. Here's the others that are $19.99. These are all Blu-rays. Lemmy, 49% Mother Effer, 51% SOB. Includes Metallica, Dave Grohl, Ozzy, and Slash. Queen, Hungarian Rhapsody. That is Live in Budapest Blu-ray. Queen, A Night at Odeon Blu-ray. The Freddie Mercury Tribute Concert Blu-ray. And Alice Cooper Theater of Death Live at Hammersmith. Those are all $19.99. Jerry Torrey's got Iron Maiden Live After Death. That's sold to Jerry Torrey's for $19.99. Thank you, Jerry Torrey's. That is sold to you. All right, and then we can go ahead and sell B and C. Heavy Petting's a no bid. Heavy Petting is a buy it now for $20. VG cover and the vinyls EX are better. And that is now a buy it now for $20. Heavy Petting, and that is 1983 US. 1983 US, let's put that right there. And then there is an offer, but first we got Lemmy. Lemmy is sold to Freddie Richards for $19.99, and then Travis Woods gets Queen for $19.99. He gets the other Queen for $19.99, and he gets the Freddie Mercury Tribute Concert for $19.99. Thank you. Those are all sold to Travis Woods, those three there. And then here's the rest of the $19.99 stack. Iron Maiden, Made in England 88. Black Sabbath, Live, Gathered in the Masses Blu-ray. Blackberry Smoke, Live at Georgia Theater. And we had Judas Priest Epitaph. Judas Priest Epitaph, and that's a Blu-ray, $19.99. And by the way, Megadeth was also sold. Megadeth Unplugged in Boston is sold to Tom Kelly for $30. There's an offer on Heavy Petting for $13. Cam, I'll do that for $15. All you got to do is say sold, and it's yours. And I'll go through all the concert DVDs one more time after we put up some new auctions. Rammstein's a final call for $25. Craig Proper got Blackberry Smoke. Thank you, Craig Proper. That's sold to you for $19.99. Okay. And then let's go ahead and put up another auction in B. Heavy Petting sold to Cam Sting for $15. Next in slot number B is Black Label Society. This is Black Label Society Grimmest Hits. Everything's really nice. Side D is like VG, VG Plus, Black Label Sidey. This is a double picture disc of their greatest hits. That's going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. There's a new bid on Rammstein for $26. And over here, next auction is this. I have Metallica, the Black Album. This is a 2LP reissue. This particular copy, I'm pretty sure it's an older version. It's on Blackened, but it doesn't give a year. And this particular version, there's none for sale. Or excuse me, there's none that have sold. Over 100 people have it in their want list. So kind of interesting. I'm not for sure what's going on here, but it's a Euro double LP, and we're going to put that particular version up for a $55 start. That's up for bid and see, Metallica. And then over here we have this. And then Danny Farmer, your bid on Megadeth came in late. I'd already sold it. We did that. A has a new bid. And Rammstein, Liebe ist für la da, is a 2017 near mint minus with all the inserts. High bid is $26. The Black Album already has a bid for $55. Here's one more look at the concert DVDs. These are all $14.99. This stack here is $14.99. Hall & Oates Video Collection, Muddy Waters, Rolling Stones, Checkerboard Lounge, Cheap Trick Live in Australia, Alice Cooper Super Duper, that's a Blu-ray, Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen, Joe Jackson 25th Anniversary Special, Journey Greatest Hits DVD, and A Night at the Opera, the making of a Queen, A Night at the Opera, the making of, and that's a classic album series. And then the last $14.99 DVDs were Cheap Trick, Sgt. Pepper's, Stepping Out, The Very Best of Joe Jackson, Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare, Rolling Stones, Some Girls Live in Texas, and ladies and gentlemen, The Rolling Stones. Those are all $14.99. Those are being put away for the night. If you change your mind, you're like, you know what, Chad, I do need some concerts to watch. Go ahead and give me that whole stack. I will sell it to you. Fastway's a no bid. This is a buy it now for $35. We Become One. 3-track, clean, no condition notes. Fastway is going to go right over here in the no bids. If you want it, it is available. And then over here, Rammstein's at 30. Final Call and Black Label Society for 45. Metallica's at 57. And then D is open for a new auction. Let's go ahead and do that right now. And that is going to be this right here. Enforcer, Death by Fire. Currently none listed for sale in the United States. Enforcer's a 2019 heavy metal album. None for sale. That's going to go up for, in slot number D, a $30 start. $30 start. Do you still have the metal signs? I do. I'm waiting for, we're trying to get an order to come in because I'm pretty sure you're on a waiting list, Bob, on one of those Aussie ones. And then here's what's left for $19.99. Here's the $19.99 ones. Judas Priest Epitaph, Black Sabbath Live, Gathered in Their Masses, Iron Maiden, Made in England 88, Alice Cooper Live at Hammersmith 2009, Iron Maiden Rock in Rio, Iron Maiden Raising Hell, Iron Maiden Death on the Road, and Alice Cooper Live at Montreux. Those are all $19.99, okay? All right, and that's what I have there. Those are available, okay? Let's go back over here, and we have Rammstein 32, Black Label 45, and Metallica's at 70, Enforcer's at 30. Let me pull up this morning's video. I think there's a huge claim post over here on the video from this morning. Let me go find that right now. Black Sabbath 15, Black Sabbath 15. How about Black Sabbath 18? Colin and then Al. And those really weren't for discount, but I'll do it one time on that one disc. And then Top Loaders. Top Loaders came in yesterday. Top Loaders came in yesterday. Top Loaders came in yesterday. So Top Loaders came in yesterday. So let's make sure Craig Proper got put down for some top loaders, okay? How many did you need, Craig? Top loaders are here. We have over 50 packs in stock after selling about 30 last night. We tagged about 30 packs last night, I think. So his offer was $14.99. Yes, you offered $15. He offered $14.99. I'm countering at $18. I am countering at $18. What year is Rammstein? Rammstein's a 2017 Euro. 2017 Euro, okay? Still getting bids. Question, did top loaders come in yesterday? Yes. Mike Straws, Fastway, no bid, 25. Fastway, no bid, $30. $30 on that. Okay, and then make sure, Craig, how many packs did you need? I was on the wait list. Yes, I just can't remember. I tagged so many yesterday, I wanted to make sure. But what I'm doing is I've told everybody yesterday when we tagged like 50 packs, 30 packs, 100 packs, however many we tagged, I said, what we'll do is if you get your invoice and they're not on there, we'll have plenty to add, okay? We'll have plenty to add, just saying. So whoever's tagging, make sure Craig Proper has been put down for 2. Okay, and then add, let's see here. I know Liquid Mice. I know I tagged you for some. And then somebody else just said they wanted a pack. Who was else wanting the pack? Danzig says he'll take a pack. Make sure he gets some, if not already. And I think we're good to go, okay? Mike Straw says he'll take Fastway for $30. This is sold to Mike Straws for $30. Here we go. So Black Label Society's a no bid. Black Label Society's this double picture disc, 2018, and that is $45. $45. $45. That's going to go right over here. Rammstein is a final call for $32. Metallica, here's the Discogs on it. It is a double LP Euro reissue. Currently none for sale in the U.S. and none have ever sold. Kind of a odd pressing. It is on Blackened, but for some reason this particular version demands quite a bit of money. And there is an absolute war for it. Also, nobody bid on Enforcer. Enforcer Death by Fire is also a buy it now. None for sale in the U.S. on this one either. And Enforcer is going to go up for $30. $30 on Enforcer. And that is on this red and white splatter. And we're going to put that right over here, okay? And then 54321, Rammstein is sold to Mega Blast for $32. That one's done. And now Metallica is at 84, 85, 84, 85, 84, 85. And then I need to go ahead and tag that Black Sabbath. This is Black Sabbath Live Gathered in the Masses. It's sold to Al 408 for $18. That's sold to Al for $18. Okay, let's put that one away. Michael Ruttman got Enforcer for $30. Thank you, Michael Ruttman. And Black Label Society has an offer for $30. I was at $45. I'll do Black Label for $40. I'll do Black Label for $40. Okay, I think we got all that tagged. Make sure whoever requested top loaders, we got them down. One more look there. Make sure Craig had 2 on his invoice. I know John Durden was already tagged for some. Put down Danzig for a pack of top loaders. And then next thing over here was, I think that's it. If anybody else next wants one, let me know, okay? Moving on. Next auction is Zach Sabbath. This is Zach Wild, Book of Shadows. Zach Wild, Book of Shadows is going to go up in slot number A. It is a double LP 2022 US. And Zach Wild is going to go up for a $40 start. That's now up for bid, a $40 start on that. Right next to Zach Wild, we're going to do another Black Label Society, Alcohol Fueled Brutality Live. This one's going to go up for a $25 start. Green and Black, double LP. That one's going to go up for a $25 start. We got over here a no bid on that. They're still bidding on Metallica, which is now over 100. And then in slot number D, we got Helix. Helix is called Back for Another Taste. I don't recall ever seeing this one before. 1990 UK. 1990 UK. About a VG cover, but near mint minus vinyl. That is a $50 start. The DVDs in the crate. Iron Maiden is $39.99. Cheap Trick is $39.99. And Genesis is $174.99. If you just got on, you missed that entire collection of concert DVDs. We've already read through them. Maybe later tonight we'll go through them again. And then also later tonight I have a whole nother tub that hadn't been put out. I have a whole nother tub that we didn't put out. So we'll get to those as soon as possibility. As soon as possible. Something like that. As soon as possible. All right. And here is Jill. She's got Otis's food. He's starving. He is absolutely ready for some food. Anything from Triumph and Print. Yes, a greatest hits. All right, let's go right over here. First thing I have is this. I'm looking for Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, George Thorogood, Rolling Stones, Keith Urban, American Graffiti, Ice Nine Kills, Cattle Decapitation, Toadies, Offspring, American Graffiti, Pato, Muddy Waters, Clapton, B.B. King, Bon Jovi, Toadies, Pato, Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, Simon and Garfunkel, Goo Goo Dolls, Pato, Rose Tattoo, American Graffiti, and Lisa Loeb, Tales. All right, let's go right over here. And we have Peter Tosh, 50th anniversary. This is called Legalize It. Peter Tosh is on gold vinyl, $33.99. I still got two Peter Tosh. $33.99. Now, when somebody asks what a top loader is, Charles Siebert, I've always got to make sure it's like, do you really need to know, or are you just asking because of the inside joke? Are you just asking because of the running joke, or are you asking because you seriously don't know? Either way, I don't mind giving you an answer. But now it's become an inside joke. Every time I say top loaders, there's about 7 people that go, what is a top loader? Okay, there's that. Final call on this, final call on that, final call on this, final call on that. Over here, we have cattle decapitation. Cattle Decapitation's a double LP. This is $46.99. This is a new repressing that comes out Friday. It's a 45 RPM on gold black ice vinyl, and that is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $46.99. Thank you, Jeremy Lucky. That's sold to you, and we actually still have 3 copies left if anybody wants one. Price on Cheap Trick DVD. The Budokan is $39.99. It's actually a DVD and 3 CDs. The Budokan was the Rat Zoetrope delayed, as far as I know. So if a pre-order is scheduled and you don't see it on your invoice or it doesn't show up here, that means we didn't get any or it's delayed. It's always one of two. Over here we have Cheap Trick Budokan. This is a DVD and 3 CD, $39.99. $39.99. Then there was 3 other Cheap Trick DVDs that I've already showed that didn't sell. Over here, A is a no bid. That's Zakk Wylde Book of Shadows. Zakk Wylde is a 2022 US, and that's a buy it now for $40. That's a buy it now for $40. I will show you a top loader in just 1 second because we have a lot of them to sell. And we're going to be adding a lot to invoices. Probably a lot of people is going to be like, wait a minute, I asked for 7 packs, only got 6. We're going to have to probably be doing that on Monday morning. Then Ed's going to want to shoot me. But like Tanner says, he's like, this stuff comes in waves. He says, I've never imagined we was going to be selling hundreds of packs of top loaders after you initially ordered that 1 pack. Because I sent him, I said, I sent him to Tanner one time. I said, I bet we can sell a bunch of these. And then we ordered 1 pack one time. And I think for about 3 months, we have done nothing but keep restocking top loaders. Here's Mass, a 1988 US sealed, and Mass is going to go up for a $15 start. That's up for bid, a $15 start on that. Matt Feakin got Cattle Decapitation. That's sold to Matt Feakin for $46.99. And Jerry Garcia, Cats Under the Stars. Jerry Garcia is $29.99. This is a new reissue that comes out on Friday. And that's $29.99. Rat Zoetrope is now expected $9.15. There you go. $9.15. $75 for Book of Shadows and Grimmest Hits. I was at 45 and 40. That's 85. That's 5 off each one. Sold to Kelly Cook. Book of Shadows is sold for 35 to Kelly Cook. And the Grimmest Hits is sold for 40 to Kelly Cook. Thank you. Those are both sold. Next over here is Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke, our last copy. That's on caramel, apple, green, and brown swirl vinyl. And Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke is $34.99. And boy, did we sell a bunch of those yesterday. There's that. Also, Cathedral. That's John Carpenter's Cathedral. This is a new soundtrack, and this is on amethyst colored vinyl. And that is a limited edition with the bonus 7-inch, $33.99 on that. We still got 2 of those. And Riding with the King, Eric Clapton and B.B. King, a 100th anniversary celebration of B.B. King, now expanded with bonus tracks on gold vinyl. This came out last Friday. This is a restock from last week. And Danae DeLeo gets the last copy. Sold to Danae DeLeo for $46.99. This is Citizen Halcyon Blues. Citizen is $29.99. I've got 2 of those left. It's on orange swirl vinyl. Cathedral, so does Zach Andrews for $33. Cathedral, so to Hiram Aponte for $33.99. Mass is a final call for $15. Black Label $32. Metallica $120. And over here, Helix did not get a bid. That's called Back for Another Taste. That's a Helix album from 1990, UK. That is a no bid. That is a $50 buy it now. $50 buy it now. Mike Straws does have Mass at $15. Our next auction is going to go right over here, and this is called Misfire. Misfire is a 2025 USOG limited edition neon green and black splatter, and Misfire is called Product of the Environment. That is sealed for a $25 start. Next in here was Radio Free Alice. Radio Free Alice was $33.99. $33.99 for Radio Free Alice. And we have 2 rose tattoos left. I know we sold at least one. This is the Scarred for Life album, $34.99, rose tattoo. The first one is sold to Jamie Butler, and that's $34.99. I do have more if anybody else wants one. Brad Waits gets Helix for $40. Thank you, Brad Waits. That's sold to you. And Ice Nine Kills, and this is called I Heard They Kill Live. And Ice Nine Kills is $38.99. That's a double LP. That one is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $38.99. The last rose tattoo is sold to Sig Gale. Thank you, Sig. That's sold to you for $34.99. B and C are done. Black Label Society is sold to Gary Samuels for $32. Thank you, Gary Samuels. That is sold to you for $32. Let me put that one away and appreciate that. That is sold, Black Label Society. That is done. Metallica, the Black Album, that is sold to Brandon Jones for $120. Thank you on that, Brandon. That is sold to you. Exit Light, Enter Life. We're off to, and then Misfire. I accidentally ended the auction. Let's just go ahead and make it a buy it now. $25. I don't even have to restart it. Misfire is a $25 buy it now. There's 2 copies of Ice Nine Kills left, the one back there and this one right here. Ice Nine Kills is $38.99. And the Fabulous Thunderbirds, and that is $38.99. That's a new pressing that comes out Friday on Light Blue Fire. Misfire sold to Dustin Brandon for $25. Thank you. And Mike Straws gets Mass. That's sold to Mike Straws for $15. All right, let's keep rolling with new auctions, eh? Let's do it right now. As soon as I can get this back in its sleeve. Come on, come on, come on, come on now. Sleeve me, babe. Da-da-da-da, ru-doo-doo, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Here comes Pantera up for bid. This is 2021. It's on white and orange marble vinyl, a limited edition colored vinyl press of the Great Southern Trendkill. Pantera is a $1 starting bid. What? A $1 starting bid, huh? A $1 starting bid. Here's another album. This is called Molder, and Molder is called Catastrophic Reconfiguration. And Molder is a 2024 USOG limited edition blue ooze colored vinyl, and Molder is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Here come the requests. These are all the people that got to go to bed. They're like, Chad, I'm dying to go take a nap, buddy. Please put up my auction request. That's what John Durden's saying right now. Please, dude. I've got one eye open. I've already got a bag of chips. I've already ate 2 bags of potato chips. I am ready for bed. We have right over here, Motorhead, No Sleep Till Hammersmith. Motorhead is going to go up in slot number C, and this is an early 2000s reissue near mint with the original inner sleeve, and Motorhead is going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start on Motorhead. Please, Chad. Please do the request. Please, 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 before anybody else gets on here, please, 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 please. Over here we have a 1987 US OG compilation. This is Great White Recovery Live, and Great White is near mint for $20. $20 on that. We have Super Heaven. This is called Ours is Chrome. Super Heaven is $33.99. There's 2 copies of that left. No one claimed one from this morning, so that's still available. And we have Lisa Loeb and 9 Stories Tales. Lisa Loeb is $36.99. And this is Lisa Loeb is sold to Javi Soto for $36.99. I've got 4 copies left of Lisa Loeb. 3 copies left, $36.99. That's a new pressing, comes out Friday on pink vinyl. Muddy Waters is called Brass and the Blues, Chess 75th Anniversary, pressed to QRP, and tip-on jacket. And Muddy Waters over here is sold to Danae DeLeo. That's sold to Danae for $44.99. And we have one left if anybody wants it. Also, Strawberry Alarm Clock, Where's One? That's a new album that comes out Friday, and that is up for bid, or that's 2 copies left, $46.99. The Toadies Rubberneck is $33.99. Joe DeGaldo gets the first Toadies for $33.99. And here is the other Toadies, and that's sold to Jake Perganson for $33.99. Reservoir Dog soundtrack is $38.99. And we had 1 copy of Black Label Motorcycle Club. This is called Howl, $44.99 on that. Double LP, new, comes out Friday. And Pato. And Pato is $39.99. This is officially sold to Danae DeLeo. Pato, $39.99. So Make sure I didn't miss anything else. I'm still looking for Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, George Thorogood, Rolling Stones, Keith Urban, American Graffiti, Offspring, American Graffiti, Bon Jovi, Pato. So Gary Wellman, put down Gary Wellman on the Pato waiting list. Put down RJ66 on the Toadies waiting list. Matt Feakin got Reservoir Dogs, so did Matt Feakin for $38.99. Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, Grateful Dead, Simon and Garfunkel, Gudos, and put Paul Conway on Pato. That is 2 people on Pato. 2 people on Pato, and then American Graffiti. Is Suicide Note Volume 1 on Pantera. Is Suicide Note Volume 1 on Pantera. Suicide Note Volume 2 is on Pantera. Suicide Note Part 2 is on Pantera. That is on colored vinyl. It is now at $24. Over here, Motor is a $35 start. Sealed, no bid, Motorhead's at $20. And Great White over here, Recovery Live, is a 1987 US OG Allied compilation. This is near mint for $20. How's the cover? VG or less. It's got a sticker stuck to it here, some kind of like white sticker. So Great White, it would be at least a VG cover, near mint minus vinyl. Okay, and conditional C, near mint minus. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. We sold that, and we got this, we have that, and we have this. Okay, so a couple people on the Pato waiting list, a couple people on the Toadies waiting list, and anybody else on anything in here. We have Black Label Motorcycle, we have Strawberry Alarm Clock, Muddy Waters, Lisa Loeb, we have Super Heaven. We have Fabulous Thunderbirds, Ice Nine Kills, Radio Free Alice. JCB also wants on the Toadies. Citizen, Cheech and Chong, Jerry Garcia, Cattle Decapitation, and Peter Tosh. We still got 2 copies of Cattle Decapitation, $46.99. Track listing on Pantera. What's the track listing on Pantera? And then somebody just said, Chad, could you read off the tracks on Pantera? One more time, Chad. Sorry, I was on the toilet. Could you read off all the tracks again on Pantera? That's very important for me to know the tracks on Pantera. Golly, I've sold hundreds of this Pantera record before. I've never had, what is up with the track listing? We're going to have to get some kind of informational fill in. I don't know how many times I've sold this. I've never been overwhelmed with so many track requests on Pantera. Anybody asks for a track listing on Great Southern Trendkill? This is all new information for me. This is breaking news. I have never seen so many requests on track listing on slot number A. But I tell you what, I'll read them off. I've never seen such a demand. Had no idea that was even an important feed on that one. Here we go. Let's try to do it. Pantera, The Great Southern Trendkill. Track 1, The Great Southern Trendkill. Track 2, War Nerve. Track 3, Drag the Waters. That's a good one. Track 4, Tens. Track 5, 13 Steps to Nowhere. Track Side 1, Track 2, Suicide Note Part 2. Living Through Me, Hell's Wrath. Floods, that's a good one. The Underground in America. Reprise, Sandblasted Skin. That is a final call to Freddie Richards for $24. The reissue does not have Suicide Note Part 1. You'll probably have to track down a very expensive and rare OG pressing then. Over here, Motor did not get a bid. This is a buy it now for $35. Catastrophic Reconfiguration, a 2024, sealed for $35. Gary Samuels got Motorhead. That's sold to Gary Samuels for $25. Thank you, Gary Samuels. That is sold to you. That is done. And then Great White Recovery Live. That is over here sold to Stephen Douglas for $20. Thank you on that. Now Pantera's at $25 with Mac McMahon. Okay, there we go. There we go. Next, 3 new auctions happening right now. I am aware of several requests. I've got to find them first. I have got to find them first. Next, though, is Dead Ends, Ghost of Romance. This is a 1987 USOG VG Plus vinyl, Dead End, Ghost of Romance. That's going to go up in slot B for a $10 start. There's that one. And then we have a 1980 OG 72 PRC Richmond press. Wow. An OG Motorhead Ace of Spades in shrink wrap. The vinyl, though, is VG minus. VG minus. It's a $50 start. $50 start on that one. That is now up for bid. And over here on D, we're going to go ahead and put this up right here. and that is this Black Label Society 1919 Eternal. This is the 2021 Gatefold Double LP Purple Vinyl, and that is going to go up in D for a $30 start. There we have it. Okay, this is that Greatest Hits crate, and several of these sold. There's Ray Charles Greatest Hits, $33.99. Also, George Thorogood's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Jeremy Todd for $44.99. Thank you, Jeremy Todd. We have Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits. Marshall Tucker's a double LP, all analog, $33.99 on that one. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits is a double LP, $39.99. Also, Chicago's Greatest Hits Expanded, 50th anniversary, 21 tracks on 2 LPs, $44.99. What is B? B is a Dead End, Ghost of Romance, VG plus $10. This is OG, VG minus 50. Pantera's a 30 final call, and Black Label Society's a 30 final call. Next is Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits. That's $29.99. War's Greatest Hits is $33.99. Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits is $33.99. And then Train Greatest Hits. That's a double LP. I still have that one for $44. Also, Bon Jovi Greatest Hits, single LP colored vinyl. And Bon Jovi was sold to Danae DeLeo for $36.99. The Doors Greatest Hits is $38.99. Rhino Reserve all analog. Crosby, Stills, and Nash Greatest Hits is a double LP, $44.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire Greatest Hits is a double LP, $34.99. And then Keith Urban's Greatest Hits. That one is sold to Mark Hammer for $39.99. Thank you. That's sold Johnny Cash is $33. Of course, that's his Greatest Hits. Bill Withers, that is his Greatest Hits, $29. Starting bid on D, B, $10. And then we have Tupac Greatest Hits. That's a 4LP, $89.99. Pantera is sold to Mac McMahon for $30. This is sold to Mac McMahon for $30. Thank you on that one. Let's go ahead and put that away. Motorhead's a no bid. That's a $50 buy it now. It is VG minus. 1980 US OG PRC Richmond Press. That's $50 or best offer. And then Black Label Society is sold to Sean Drake for $30. Somebody just tried to bid $31. Sorry, I've already sold it for $30. Dead End is a no bid, or excuse me, it just got to be a doodad. Got Dead End for $10, and that is officially sold. 1987 US. Let's put that one away. Next auction is Dio Holy Diver Live. This is the 2021 lenticular cover 3LP. And that's going to go up in slot A for a $40 start. $40 start. Next is Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. That's a double LP, $49. And then the Offspring Greatest Hits is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $34.99. Sold to Jeremy Lucky. Next is going to go up for bid right now. I have this following record. Grim Reaper, See You in Hell. A 1984 USOG VG Plus condition. Grim Reaper is a $20 start. $20 start. That is now up for bid. Corrosion of Conformity, Deliverance. This is the 2022 2LP Tangerine colored vinyl. Near mint on Deliverance. Bright orange vinyl. $50 start on COC. And let me go over here. Let me swap this crate out so I can be digging for other auctions that I know y'all are waiting on. Here is Seven Dust. It's had a lot of requests. Blackout the Sun. Seven Dust is going over here. That's called Blackout the Sun. It's a 2018 red with black orange splatter, and Seven Dust is a $35 start. First thing is B has a bid. Motorhead has an offer for $30. John Kaiser gets Motorhead for $30. That is sold. Next in here is Dolly, Diamonds and Rhinestones. That's Dolly Parton's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Also, Cheap Trick authorized Greatest Hits. Cheap Trick is $34. 311 Greatest Hits is $34.99. That's a Gatefold double LP. Al Green Greatest Hits is $33. The Eagles Greatest Hits is $33. And then the last few was Etta James at last. 19 Greatest Hits, $24. Peanuts Greatest Hits, $33. And then the Goo Goo Dolls did get a sale. And the Goo Goo Dolls, I know somebody got it. That's sold to Juanita Gagney. Juanita Gagney got that for $33.99, okay? So this is all Greatest Hits albums. If anybody else wants one, just let me know. Peanuts, Etta James, Eagles, Al Green, 311, all Greatest Hits. Cheap Trick, Dolly, Tom Petty, Tupac, all Greatest Hits. Bill Withers, Johnny Cash, Earth, Wind, Fire, Crosby, Stills, Nash, The Doors, Train, Waylon, War, Janis, all Greatest Hits. Chicago, Willie, Marshall Tucker, Ray Charles, all Greatest Hits. Cheap Trick, authorized Greatest Hits. Double LP, $34.99. Everything has bids. 40, 25, 60, and 38. 40, 25, 65, 38. Those are all going once, going twice, but they're in green. One more crate to go through before we start new stuff for tonight. So I've got new vinyl. We mostly have auctions tonight. So John took a few days off this week, as he should. and we had Patrick, Tanner, and Kyle here doing auctions. And I said, I'll tell you what I'm going to do tonight. I'm going to go fast on auctions, really fast. So what I did is I said, don't worry about too much pricing, too much stuff. Straight pricing, let's just knock the heck out of some auctions tonight. So I'm going to keep high bids up for about 2 minutes, maybe 3, maybe 2.5. 3 if it's getting a lot of bids and there's a lot of people thinking, especially if it's an expensive record. But I've got a timer. I can show you here's a look at my monitor. Right there's what I look at. Okay, it's over here to my left on another screen. I can say who the high bidder is, how long the auction been up, and how long they've had the high bid. When that gets pretty close to 2 minutes, that should cover everybody's lag, as long as you're paying really close attention to the bids. When those get about 2 minutes, maybe 3, I'm going to go ahead and sell it, okay? For example, Scully Mack has had Grim Reaper now for a little over 2. Just saying. First thing is this. Stacy Metternich got Cheap Trick. That's sold to Stacy Metternich for $34.99. And 311 Greatest Hits. That was also $34.99. Mr. Matt Feakin. That's a double LP. $34.99. Okay? So Scully Mack over here got Grim Reaper. That's sold to Scully Mack for $25. $25. Okay? Thank you. Everything else is in green. Water. Delicious, delicious water. Next is Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. Pantera is the 2020 double LP Rhino. Far as ultimate listening experience, this is the best that they've made for Pantera. Rhino cut from the original high definition masters. Now, I think it doesn't say analog tape because I think that album was originally recorded digitally. I don't think they were recording that album to tape or analog tape. So, but it has been remastered. It's a double LP. That's sealed, and I don't think I can get those anymore. That's a $40 start. $40 start on that one. $40 start. Home by the sea. Home by in a pretty cabinet, let them eat cake, she said, just like Marie Antoinette. Lemon Remedy, Khrushchev. All right. Here we go. So high bids, 45, final call, 40, 80, 50, gold going once, going twice. These are no bids from yesterday. The first thing is Neil Young. This is the archive series, the official release series. This 22, 23, 24, 25, 9 LP sealed, $150. These were all the no bids from yesterday. Status Quo, the vinyl collection, 10 LPs, 10 albums, 13 LPs, 9 of them are still sealed. $250 on Status Quo. Also, Grateful Dead Fillmore. So there was a lot of Grateful Dead claims. We had a bundle offer for Origins, American Beauty, Wake of the Flood, Blues for Allah. And then the next thing over here was Fillmore. John Dorsey got the Fillmore box for $130. Thank you, John Dorsey. That's so to you. Rolling Stones Nasty Songs. That's so to Bill Samus for $75. Thank you, Bill Samus. Grateful Dead, Anthem of the Sun. Anthem of the Sun. It looks like this is still available, and it's sold to John Dorsey for $20. Thank you, John Dorsey. That is sold to you. And then Gordon was $950. $950 of 72 UK Vertigo. Legend is still available. Near Mint, $325 of 71 UK Vertigo. Fifth Avenue Bus by Jackson Heights is still available, $200, another Vertigo original. John Dermer Band was $300, a 72 UK original. Jimmy Campbell was a 1970 Vertigo, $175. And then Grateful Dead Blues for Allah. I think that's part of his bundle deal. That would be Dennis Lynch. Let me just lay that one out for a second. And then over here was Grateful Dead Wake of the Flood. And I think that's part of his bundle deal over here, or bundle offer. There's American Beauty, and that was on the splatter vinyl. That's part of his bundle deal. And then this is a test pressing. The soundtrack to American Beauty, music by Thomas Newman. That's a test pressing, $95. Origins, that's part of his bundle offer. And that leaves Simon & Garfunkel, Japanese pressing. This got an offer, and it is sold. This is sold to Tim Knapp for $12. Thank you on that. What auctions can I end? I can end a bunch. I can end A, I can end C, and D. So Dustin Brandon got Dio for $45. Thank you, Dustin Brandon. That's sold to you. Corrosion of Conformity is sold to Jamie Sotar. That's sold to Jamie Sotar for $80. Thank you on that one. And Seven Dust is also sold to Jamie Sotar, and that's sold to Jamie Sotar for $50. Thank you on that one. That leaves Pantera, which is at $41 with Freddie Richards, and that means I need some new auctions, definitely, 100%. Let me go ahead and open those up, and Pantera is at $41. Next over here is this. I have the following. Ministry Twitch. Ministry is a 1986 US going up in C. 86 US, very, very nice vinyl. This is an SRC pressing with the original inner sleeve. Ministry is a $35 start. That's up for bid in slot number C. Next in slot number A is Death Leprosy. And Death Leprosy is going to go up in slot number A. Look at this color vinyl. This is lengthy. You ready? Neon magenta with blue bone white, butterfly wings, and alpha blue, metallic gold, and orange splatter. Good gosh. Death Leprosy from Relapse, near mint, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start in A. And then next thing over here in D is going to happen. That is this album right here. And that is Merciful Fate, Return of the Vampire. Merciful Fate is a 2020 pressing, near mint, and this is a $20 start. That album originally came out in 1990, I believe. It is the rare and unreleased from Merciful Fate. That is now up for bid for a $25 start. Next is the American Graffiti soundtrack. So this is sold to Sean Fairweather for $35. This is sold to Sean Fairweather for $35. That's the American Graffiti soundtrack. Also, Grateful Dead self-titled. Grateful Dead self-titled. This one, I believe, Origins, American Beauty, Wake of the Philippines. That one's still available for $20. Also, Chuck Berry Super Deluxe, that's a Japanese near mint with Obi, $35. And the Sinatra, A Man and His Music is still available, $175. And I found out why that's so expensive. So the gold plate Sinatra box set originally came with an autographed insert card. So these were made for a 50th anniversary celebration party for Frank Sinatra, and they were given away to people in attendance and other people related in his camp, and he did an autographed numbered card. So this right by itself is pretty expensive. If it had that autographed card with it, you're probably talking $1,000, maybe $2,000. So something to always look for. There's other ones with silver fronts, and those are just standard, but the gold ones were made exclusively for like his inner people, and they had autographed business cards in them. Not business cards, but they were about that big. So that's why that's so expensive. It was puzzling me last night. I had never seen it before. All right, and then we had a four-piece bundle here. Origins, American Beauty, Wake of the Flood, and Blues for Allah. And those four Grateful Dead records are sold to Dennis Lynch for $120. Dennis Lynch, thank you. Those are sold to you for $120. Sinatra is $175. $175. So here's what it looks like. This album is quite common. Usually you see it like this, A Man and His Music. We get those all the time. What you don't see is this gold box. And I'm going to start looking for those for autograph cards, because a Frank Sinatra cut autograph is like a couple $1,000s. He's very expensive. Sinatra signed albums are probably $4,000 or $5,000. They're very, very expensive. Sinatra stuff is very expensive signed. Okay, here's the high bids, 40, 46, 39, and 33. 40, 46, 39, and 33. That is the high bids right now, and Stephen Douglas gets Grateful Dead self-titled. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $20. Yeah, you can't, like right now, you just can't get on eBay and buy a signed, you can't get on eBay right now and just buy a signed Frank Sinatra album. I think if they do come up for sale, like I said, they're very expensive. So if you ever see one of these, check it for the autograph. And if you find one, give me a message. I want to buy it from you, okay? I don't have Sinatra in my collection. That'd be a cool one to have. even on a car, even just on a card. What a legend, right? What a legend in the music world. So 45, 46, 40, 33. These are yesterday's no bids. That's all that's left. Everybody got what they wanted except for a couple people. And then other than that, we are good to go. And then the couple people was a waiting list for Pato. Here's what's left. Sinatra, 175. We have Chuck Berry for 35. American Beauty, Jimmy Campbell, John Dummer, Jackson Heights, Legend, Gordon, Status Quo, and Neil Young, okay? That's all of yesterday's no bids. I'll keep those together. What do we do with leftover no bids? Well, at some point, I'll go through them. Like if we run out of stuff to go through, one night I'll go through all of our old no bids from weeks or months past. Eventually, they'll make their way to Discogs. We haven't put anything on Discogs, though, in months. I try not to. I try to just sell them to y'all, even if I have to keep reducing them. Probably not the best business practice, but it keeps great customers around but every once in a while, I'll have something that like is an easy $500 sell on Discogs, and I have to put it on there. But I have some rare Vertigo stuff we've had since, March? I still hadn't done anything. Never put it on eBay, never put it on Discogs. Just been waiting for the right buyer to be watching at the right time and jump on it. We got some $1,000 records, $2,000 records. I thought the same thing about Billie Eilish. We eventually sold it. I thought the same thing about, some of those Butcher covers. We eventually sold them all, except for maybe one. So you just got to be patient with some things. Okay, here we go. We have 45, 50, 40, 2 minutes and 2 minutes. Those are about to sell. They're at 2 minutes and 2 minutes. This is at 1 minute and 22 seconds. This is at 57 seconds. So those are just a quick update. And then over here, we have Chuck Berry, What's So to Bill Samus for 35. All right, let's go through some of the new stuff. We've already filled up a full crate, and that's just with yesterday's leftovers that people didn't get to see. And let's go ahead and go right over here. So tons of auctions tonight, and I've got stuff that is, quote, bonus. We might be going through some of those no bids tonight because there's not too many new arrivals. So you might want to see what some of that is. And then a lot of it I'm going to sort. And one night this week, we might be really low on staff. And I might just have to reduce the price on some of those no bids from 2-3 weeks, 2-3 months. And go ahead and just put them up for like $1. We might have a $1 start night or something. All right, sold. 4 new auctions coming right now. Matt Marco got Death. That's sold to Matt Marco for $45. Thank you, Matt. That's sold to you. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. That is done. And that's sold to Edward Boosie for $50. That is sold to Edward Boosie for $50. Ministry Twitch. This is sold to Mega Blast for $40. Wow, an OG copy too. That's something we don't get too often. $40 on that. David Baber asked for Merciful Fate info. Merciful Fate is sold to Matt Feakin for $35. That is the information. Sorry, it is already gone. Now we're ready for 4 new ones, okay? Here we go. And open. And the next thing I have is this. I have the Scorpions Love Drive. This is a 1979 USOG with that second cover. So they still call this an OG, but it's the second cover. So the disc, the pressing, all that would be identical if you had it in the car with the nudie, with the exposed breast cover and all that fine stuff. This is a $15 start. Love Drive. Somebody tell Nick Bargeron a Scorpions is up for bid. Holy moly, he loves those Scorpions albums. Next thing over here is this. This is Ozzy. I think this is a Chris Tetley interview picture disc. It is. This is a Chris Tetley interview picture disc from Ozzy. There he is, the madman himself. $25 start. That's a cool picture there with Randy Rhoads. That's technically the front, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. That's an interview, but nevertheless, a cool display piece. And speaking of Ozzy, I'm about to put up a signed Ozzy album. Not before we put up Kicks. Check this out. Kicks Cool Kids is a Friday Music colored vinyl pressing. $25. Those are not cheap new. They kind of repress those sometimes on different colors. And then our next auction over here in D is going to be Cannabis Corpse. Not cannibal, cannabis. These people love weed, hash, ganja, pot, the devil's lettuce. Beneath grow lights, thou shalt rise. See, this weed, it comes alive and it kills you. I would stay away from that. Near mint, that's going to go up for a $30 start. Okay, this is brand new stuff that just came in today. and let's go ahead and go through it. Here we go. Polls are about to close here in Tennessee. I'm very curious who's going to be our next governor. It closes in 1 minute. We're about to start getting some data in. I'm going to be watching the governor's race pretty close tonight. Let me open up this Tennessee. Let me go ahead. I think I got two people gonna do that for me. Okay. All right, here we go. I have Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad. Armored Saints on yellow vinyl, $34.99. Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad, $34.99. Crocus, Long Stick Goes Boom, live from the House of Rust. Crocus, a double LP, 1000 on purple vinyl, $39.99. And Drive-By Truckers, Southern Rock Opera, Drive-By Truckers, $29.99. Over here, we got Scorpions at 25, Aussies, a final call for 25, Kicks is at 30, and Cannabis Corpse is at $35. Have I missed anything? I don't think so. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube, you've subscribed, followed. We're also on Twitch, we're also on X. Most people right now are watching on YouTube. There's 126 on YouTube, 53 on Twitch, 61 on Facebook, and I don't think anybody's over on X. Next thing over here is this. We have Fates Warning Disconnected. Fates Warning is on beer and black marble vinyl. Fates Warning is $38.99. And Descendants, enjoy. Descendants is $33.99. A 40th anniversary wild cherry colored vinyl, $33.99. Next thing is Cold, a different kind of pain. Cold is a limited edition 1000 on silver colored vinyl. Cold is $33.99. Also, we have Leonard Cohen, Hallelujah, and songs from his albums. Leonard Cohen, limited edition blue vinyl, that's a double LP, $44.99. $44.99. Over here, we got Scorpions at 25, Cannabis Corpse 35. Those are final calls. And we have Carrie, original motion picture soundtrack. Carrie is a Waxwork soundtrack, $39.99. That is Waxwork. Wow, the Carrie soundtrack. New bid on A, that means D is sold, and that is sold to Ken Granger for $35. Ken Granger for $35. Thank you on that. Thank you on that. Let's go ahead and put that away. And here we go. Here we go. This is going right over here. Chris Bryant on DE, and DE for Chris Bryant was the Descendants. And thank you, Chris Bryant. That's sold to you for $33. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is another Merciful Fate. And Merciful Fate is called Melissa. This is a yellow with black streaks. It's a 2020. It's a $30 start. That is Merciful Fate, Melissa. $30 start on that. Next is Ministry, House of the Mole. Is that mole or mole? Looks like it has an accent mark like Austin Powers. Mole, mole, mole. Ministry, Houses of the Mole. Limited edition, 1500 gold, $38.99 for Ministry. That's a double LP. It's music on vinyl, limited and numbered. Also, we have Etta James Rocks the House. Etta James is $29.99. Mega Blast got Ministry for $38.99. Thank you on that one. And we have Dickie Betts in Great Southern, limited edition gold, $29.99. Also, Taj Mahal, The Natural Blues. The Natural Blues, $38.99 for Taj Mahal. That is numbered colored vinyl. Ben Dygert gets Cold. Thank you. Great price for a music on vinyl pressing. $33.99 on Cold, so to Ben Dygert. Over here, Scorpions has about 30 seconds left unless there's a new bid. This is a new bid, this is a new bid, and this is a new bid. So those are all pretty recent on that. Next is Armored Saints, Symbol Salvation Live. Armored Saints, a double LP, $39.99. And the Mothers of Invention, Weasels Whip My Flesh, made in Germany, mastered by Bernie Grundman, and that is $24.99. Also, we have the Rolling Stones From the Vault, and this is No Security, San Jose 99, a 3LP colored vinyl. Wow, what a great price on that, $29.99. And Butthole Surfers, and the old Butthole Surfers here is Rembrandt Pussy Horse, $29.99. Scorpions is sold to Diesel 65 for $28. $28. The polls are closed. Who's going to be the next governor of Tennessee? Whoa. Also, let's go ahead and open up slot number A. Next over here is Black Sabbath Live Evil. Black Sabbath Live Evil, a double LP Winchester press, US VG Plus condition, a $30 start. Gatefold, it has both Warner Brothers inner sleeves. and Black Sabbath, Live Evil. That's going to go up in slot number A for a $30 star. 30.43. So how long have these been up? Tony's had this for about a minute and a half. Mark's had that for about a minute and a half. Those are final calls. Black Sabbath is now over here. Bill Samus got the Stones, $29.99. That's so to Bill Samus. Thank you on that. And we have Descendants, I Don't Want to Grow Up. The Descendants is a 40th anniversary, $29.99. Jeff Lurk, for those bids to count, you got to split them up, okay? Put those in two different comments. Put those in two different comments. Next over here is Motorhead, Another Perfect Day. Motorhead is $36.99. And the Omen soundtrack, Jerry Goldsmith, The Omen, Blood Red with Black Splatter, $24.99. This is live. Over here, Licorice Pizza, that's a double LP. Licorice Pizza soundtrack, $24.99. Great compilation. Nina Simone, David Bowie, Johnny Greenwood. I mean, I've never seen the movie, but it looks awesome. $24.99 on that. Over here, this over here, and next is Colin Butler on the Omen soundtrack. That's so to Colin Butler for $24.99. Jeff Lurk says he'll take Motorhead. That is sold to him for $36.99. Chris Bryant on the Descendants. That's so to Chris Bryant for $29.99. C has a new bid. A has a new bid. And we have Keith Richards, Main Offender. Keith Richards' Main Offender is $29.99. Vladarchek on Licorice Pizza. That's sold to Vladarchek for $24.99. And Ozzy is sold to Tony McDaniel for $30. Let's go ahead and take that off the table. Thank you. That's sold. And let me put that right here in this slot and inner sleeve, and we are good to go. Wow, first great crate of vinyl. That auction's done. Everything else has pretty new bids, by the way, and I'll leave you on the top cam. I'm going to go grab a signed Ozzy album I have over here, and let's see what happens on this, okay? All righty. I've got a whole crate over here of autographs, or a whole shelf, I should say, a whole shelf of metal autographs. This is a Beckett Witness I got from somebody. And I actually have had 2 messages this week. 2 more people wanting to sell me some signed albums. One Black Sabbath related and the other Ozzy related. So could have some cool autographs coming in. But this is a signed Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. Signed Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. And this is going to go up in slot A. And this is Beckett authenticated. It was witnessed. So those are actually, yeah, Beckett authenticated, but I think it's witnessed. Pretty sure it's witnessed. So that is a Blizzard of Oz, signed by Ozzy. Beautiful silver paint pen, too. Bold and up there at the top. That's a $750. $750 star, Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. Next is Dinosaur Jr. That is $29.99. $750 for the signed Ozzy. Also, Cannibal Corpse, Hammer Smash Face. Cannibal Corpse is $39.99. And we have David Byrne, live in Austin, Texas, Austin City Limits, $29.99. The Omen soundtrack. I sold the copy I have in here. Nick Orlando, I'll have to put you on a waiting list if that's okay. Nick Orlando, if you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. Jeff Lurk got Merciful Fate. This is sold to Jeff Lurk for $42. This is sold to Jeff Lurk for $42. Thank you on that one, Jeff. That is sold to you. Let's put this right in here. And then over here we have Black Sabbath at $30 and Kicks is at $46 with Mark SRT Wolf. Ozzy's a $750 start. And we have the Who's Next Half-Speed Master Tip-On Jacket, $38.99. And Gwar Carnival of Chaos, that is $29.99. Gwar Carnival of Chaos, $29.99. Next is Motley Crue From the Beginning. Motley Crue From the Beginning is sealed. This is going to go over here in slot number D. Nick Orlando does go on the wait list for the Omen soundtrack. Motley Crue is on the clear and black marble. That is sealed. A $25 start on that. Also in here is Violence, Eternal Nightmare, Deep Purple Marbled. Deep Purple Marbled Vinyl, $36.99 on that. Kicks is sold to Mark SRT Wolf. This is sold to Mark SRT Wolf for $46. By the way, Ozzy's at a great price at $750, okay? I've sold these before for $750. I've sold them before for $900, $1,100, $1,200, $1,600. I think we did sell a really nice signed Blizzard one night for like $2,150. So $750 on that is about as low as I'm going to go, just saying. If somebody says, Chad, will you take 600? Will you take 750? So if you really want it, I'd go ahead and bid. If not, I'm going to go ahead and take it off the table so we can be putting something else up there. Next is Violent, so to Dustin Brandon. Thank you. That's so to you for $36.99. Howlin' Wolf, his greatest sides. Howlin' Wolf is $29.99. And Funkadelic, Free Your Mind, and your ASS will follow. $36.99. $36.99 on that one. Okay, looks like we need another auction for C. Boy, we got some great auctions. This is Miss May I, Deathless. Miss May I is a 2025. This is on red and black kind of butterfly split vinyl, and this is EX Plus Near Minus with the insert, a $25 start on that one. I did watch The Thing. Yeah, I watched that a couple weekends ago. Very good movie. Very good movie, The Thing. Not what I expected. I do not have another Violence, but I can put you on a waiting list. I can put you on a waiting list, okay? Can you put up Jackal? I will as soon as I find it. Next thing over here is this, Armored Saint Delirious Nomad. That's on yellow vinyl, $34.99. Crocus, Long Stick Goes Boom. Crocus is $39.99. Drive-By Trucker, Southern Rock Opera, $29 on DBT. Also, we have Fate's Warning, Disconnected, $38.99 on that one. Leonard Cohen was $44.99. Also, the Carrie soundtrack, $39.99. Etta James Rocks His House from Jackpot Records, $29. Dickie Betts is so to Stephen Douglas for $29.99. If anybody wants Ozzy, he is $750. $750, that is Ozzy. If anybody wants him, he's available. Taj Mahal, The Natural Blues, $39.99. And Armor Saint, Symbol of Salvation Live, $39.99. Colin, these are all sticker price in here right now. And we have 40, 25, and 29. Rob's offered $725 for Ozzy. We have Mothers of Invention, Weasels Whip My Flesh. That's a Bernie Grumman, 24. Butthole Surfers is 29. Keith Richards, 29. No problem. But yeah, this is all new sealed vinyl. Sticker price. Sorry if I didn't say that enough. Next is Corrosion Conformity Animosity. Corrosion Conformity Animosity. And this is a $25 start with the original inner sleeve. It's on orange brown marble vinyl. $25 on that one. Sorry, John Farrell, I missed that claim. That is Drive-By Truckers, $29.99. Sold to John Farrell. Sorry, I missed that one. And we have Weasel Whip My Flesh. That's sold to Brian C. for $24. And the Butthole Surfers is Rembrandt Pussy Horse, $29.99. We got our first air horn of the night. Signed Ozzy. Signed Ozzy is sold for $725. Sold $725 to Rob Fordham. Thank you, Rob. That is sold to you. Appreciate it. Let me get the air horn out. Air horn warning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and... All right, appreciate that, Rob, and that's sold. All right, let me lay that right over here, and let me get it in a new sleeve first. Awesome, awesome. Actually, let's get it in a top loader. Great example to show the top loaders. I never did tell Charles Siebert what they were. He probably thinks I hate them. But right here's a good example. Right here's a brand new top loader out of a pack. And we're going to put this very high-end and expensive Ozzy autograph right down in here to help it in shipping and protect it from everything else. Look at that. Now, that's a good use of a top loader, folks. Sold to Rob Fordham. Thank you, and that is done. Let's go ahead and make that the first thing on the miscellaneous rack over here. If you want a pack of top loaders, I have them. They are in stock. They are $29.99. $29.99. Packs of 5, $29.99. We might set a record this week for packs of top loaders sold. Over here, so we got 42. This is a $25 start, 30. And over here, Tank Smasher got the Motley Crue. That sold a Tank Smasher for $30. If I've missed any claims in here, just yell at me. Sorry, I'm going really fast tonight to try to get through as many metal auctions as we can. That thing is sold. I think that's now one of the cheapest Ozzy autographs I've sold. And I still have that signed photo with Zakk Wylde. That's around here somewhere. I hadn't seen it in a while. It's probably in a stack of other stuff. But there it is. Also over here, we have Dinosaur Jr. That's $29.99. Also, we have Cannibal Corpse, $39.99. Hammer Smash Face. David Byrne was $29. The Who is $38.99. Gwar was $29.99. Howlin' Wolf is $29. And Funkadelic is $36.99. Okay? So let's first open up this right here. Do the top loaders double. Yes, those are wider openings. Wider openings so you can put a double LP. Heck, it might fit some triple LPs, but definitely double. But yeah, they'll fit doubles pretty easily. Slayer, Rain in Blood. This is a 2013 remaster, and Slayer, Rain in Blood is EX, and that's going to go up for a $1 start. That's right, $1 start on Slayer. That's over there in slot number D. Nobody bid on Corrosion and Conformity. A no bid on COC. $25 on that. Let's go ahead and get that off the table. I got another crate of new stuff to go through. Let's go ahead and do that right now. I got another crate of new stuff to go through, and this is 25, and let's put that right there, okay? All right, and first thing we have is this. Let me go back over here. CLC, we did that, and then we have that, and Ringside Rants got Gwar. So the Ringside Rants for $29.99, and then we have D, and then Scully Mac got CLC. Golly. All right, well, Scully Mac, if you want CLC, it's got to be $25. That's got to be $25. If not, like 5 other people have claimed it. Ringside Rants also got Miss May I. That is sold to Ringside Rants for $30. Thank you on that one. Make sure if you really want an auction, you place a bid. It's Metal Night. There's not going to be many things laying over here where many people's not going to be buying it tonight. It's either going to get sniped or about 5 other people's going to get paranoid and go ahead and claim it at full price. So you'll be better off just going ahead and bidding. That's sold to Scully Mac for $25. Let's go ahead and go back to the top view. Black Sabbath is a final call for $43. Slayer's already at $20. Next auction is Creator. Let's go ahead and do that. This is called Hate Uber Els. Creator's a double LP 2022 limited edition with etching, gatefold jacket, and inner sleeves. Creator's a $20 start. $20 start on Creator. And then going right next to that is Accept. And Accept is a German repress. Now, this is their self-titled album. German repress on this Brain label, which I've never seen. I was about to say if it's a U.S., there is no like real U.S. original, but that's a German repress, very clean, and that's a $15 start on that one. I think we're caught up, and I think we are gone. How much is Slayer? It's up for auction. Anything laying in the back is up for auction. Those are live auctions where you can bid on them right now. Let me put this right over here. And all right, first thing is this. So high bids are 45, 21, 15, and 25. Country night. A country night, we do that about any given night because when we have just our vintage bins priced, usually about 25% of it every night is probably going to be country music. But no, we don't have a night dedicated to country, not because we're country prejudiced, mostly because of unless you can put a bunch together and assemble it, it's really hard to get a lot of country albums together that a ton of people will bid up enough money where it's worth our time to sell them, if that makes sense. So unless you get a lot of rare 90s country, but if we do, most people have like 15 or 20 in a collection. Yeah, it's really hard to get a bunch of rare country together. Really hard. It's hard to get a lot of rare and expensive country together, but we do sometimes have them in the crates. We'll have a Keith Whitley here and there. We'll have, you know, a 90s Alan Jackson here and there, but not many people have like shelves and shelves full of expensive country albums. For the most part, that's pretty difficult to find. You'd have to really assemble a lot together. We'd have to stash stuff away for a while to get a big part of it together. All right, here we go. We have Velvet Revolver Contraband. That's a double LP, $46.99. We can buy one person's metal collection and have enough great stuff that people want to bid on for like a month. So it's a lot easier for metal. Metal has just such a bigger following. Metal and Kiss, yeah, it's just something that people buy every night. 25% country. I'd say John's crates every night have about 25% country in them. Yeah. We have Autopsy. This is called Macabre Eternal. Macabre, Macabre. I think that's Macabre, Eternal. $44.99 for Autopsy. Velvet Revolver, Autopsy, and The Best of Muddy Waters, $29.99. Also, Patsy Cline Greatest Hits. That's on pink vinyl for $29.99. And AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, $38.99. We're about to have a complete cleared board, it looks like. Also, Mass and F Minor, The Electric Prunes, Jackpot Records, Yellow Vinyl, $29.99. And Johnny Cash Songwriter, Limited Edition Colored Vinyl, $24.99. Sold. 4 new auctions happening right now. Black Sabbath, Live Evil is sold, and that's sold to Alberto Ballesteros. Are you any kin to Seve Ballesteros, the Spanish golfer? We have Alberto Ballesteros getting a Black Sabbath, and that's sold to him for $45. Creator is sold to Georgi Shkashovely. Boy, that's another mouthful too. How about we call him Georgi Khashoggi. That is sold to you for $25. Thank you on that one. I'm going to say your name originates somewhere in Eastern Europe. And then we have Accept. Accept is sold to Stephen Douglas. I'm going to assume your name originates somewhere in, I'm not for sure. And then Slayer is sold for $25 to Donald Gladfelter. I'm going to say your name originates somewhere in, I have no idea. $25. Thank you and thank you. Those are sold and sold. Next is Oso Adventure. Gets Johnny Cash sold to Oso Adventure for $24.99. Next auction, Scorpions. This is called Crazy World. Scorpions is a 2019 near mint. It has the original lyric insert, and that's going to go up for a $30 start. Scorpions, Crazy World. Next auction, going right next to that, is Hair of the Dog, The Road to Roadburn. The Road to Roadburn. 2018 UK OG Limited Edition Green Yellow Marble Vinyl. That is near mint, a $25 start. A $25 start. That is in slot number A. And then over here in slot number next to that is another Pantera double LP. Ooh, Vulgar Display of Power. This is the Rhino double LP. This is the Rhino double LP, Vulgar Display of Power. Mouth for War, A New Level. Walk, Effing Hostile, $35 for Pantera. That's up for bid in C. Next in D is Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin, and this is a 1986 U.S. original. This is an 86 U.S. original, and slot number D, a $95 start for The Ultimate Sin. That's on CBS Records. That will be the original label for that one. Very, very solid copy. $95 start. Nice glossy jacket. It does have the original inner sleeve. And sometimes you're lucky enough to get a merch insert. Ooh, a merch insert and the original hop sticker. Wow, so this one's pretty dang nice. Someone kept the merch sticker, and they were smart enough back in the day to keep the hop sticker. Now, who knew back in 1986 all that would be collectible? Probably not the kid ripping open his record, but he took care of it. That's going to go up for a $95 start. Here we go. Back up to the top. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Make sure you've hit the like button. New vinyl. Now that's what I call Country Outlaw. That is $24.99. $24.99. And we have Melvin's Lysol. Melvin's is $29.99. And Marcus King, Youngblood. Marcus King is $29.99. Loretta Lynn, Coal Miner's Daughter. Loretta Lynn is $29. And Saxon, Forever Free. Limited Edition, 1000 on blue vinyl. Saxon is $39.99. And this is the Rolling Stones Live at the Wiltern, $33.99. Melvin's $24. Mr. MFTF, everything in here is sticker price. These are new and sealed LPs, sticker price on these. So high bids are $37. Hair of the Dog, no bid yet. Once more on that one, we're looking for a $25 start. It is near mint. Final chance, though. We're moving these feet pretty fast tonight. Pantera is at $45, and then Ozzy's a $95 start. Marcus King is sold to Danzig. Let's go ahead and sell that to him. Rick Hall, do you want on a waiting list? That's sold to Danzig for $29.99. Rick Hall is going to let us know if he wants on a waiting list. Saxon is sold to Stephen Douglas for $39.99. And the Descendants, I Don't Want to Grow Up, banana peel colored vinyl, $33.99. What was the Saxon called? That's called Forever Free, limited edition 1000 blue. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. We have The Police, Around the World. The Police is $29.99. And the Rolling Stones Some Girls live in Texas, double LP with DVD. Listen to this price, just $29.99. By the way, some JSA letters did come in. So Chad King, if you're watching, your letter for the Kiss history book came in, and then the Vladarcheks, your letter for the Johnny Cash autograph came in. We've already sold those items, but the good news is the rest of these are all for fully signed Kiss items. We'll probably be selling on Monday night. So I've got several fully signed Kiss items back from JSA with full letters. The Kiss history books. I got a signed album with Paul, Gene, Vinny, and Eric. That's going to be a big one. An Ozzy, a picture disc signed by everybody, and then a couple more signed photos. So those are in. And I think we had some sports stuff that I think comes separately. That's a different division at JSA. There's sports, there's entertainment, there's music. They have different people that handle different letters, I'm pretty sure. So Saxon, waiting list, put Fred Carnell on that Saxon wait list. No Doubt, the singles, that's a double LP. No Doubt is $29.99. Pantera is Vulgar. That's the double LP Rhino remaster. $45 on that, and it's a final call. A is a final call for $40, and B did get a bid, but I'm not going to leave it up for long because it's got a bid. It's been up for a while. Vomitory, all heads are going to roll. Vomitory is $36.99. This is new vinyl. And we have Motorhead live in Norwich. Motorhead is $38.99. This is Kenny Burrell, Midnight. Kenny Burrell, Midnight Blue is $29.99. And we have Scorpions, Crazy World. Hey, there's a new sealed copy. If anybody wants a new sealed copy, there it is, $33.99. And Mingus by Charles Mingus, $29.99. Ozzy's a no bid. This is a $95 buy now. Ultimate Sin, OG, EX or better with inner sleeve, the merch insert, and the original hop sticker. And that's going to go right back over here. It is $95. What is this, a $230 album? What should this sell for? $290, $175. I mean, unbelievable. Waiting for somebody to say, Chad, I'm stupid. Why didn't I just go ahead and bid on that for $95? Who wants to be the first to admit it? Who wants to be the first to admit it? Let's go ahead and put that away. That's going to go right over here. There's claims over here. There's claims over there. And there's a couple offers. There's this. There's that. First thing that happened was I answered that question. Ozzy has an offer for $85. And then next is Mike Torrance got Crazy World. This is sold to Mike Torrance for $33. And then Freddie Richards offered $90. Rick Hall wants on the wait list for Marcus King. And Fred Cardinale is going to go on a wait list for Motorhead because this one is sold to Evil Riddle. Evil Riddle got Motorhead for $38.99, put Fred Cardinale on a wait list. John Kaiser, I will do $95 on Ozzy because somebody else has offered $90, and I have a feeling if you pass for $90, they're probably going to take it for $95, but let me know if you do want it for $95. Scorpions is sold to Tank Smasher for $40. This is sold to Tank Smasher for $40. Hair of the Dog is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $25. And then Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, sold to Gabriel Brune for $45. Ooh, Vulgar Display of Power. A new level of confidence and power. Muffle the war. Rink Murray, Stones is $29.99. Everything in here is sticker price. We need 4 new auctions. A, B, C, and D are clear. Here we go. First thing I have is this. Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death. This is the 2017 Remaster Euro Edition. Near Men Iron Maiden, a $35 start. Near Men Iron Maiden, a $35 start. Here comes my sneeze. Do. Here comes my sneeze, and I say, I just sneezed. Dun, 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 dun. Freddie Richard, do you want Ozzy for $95? John Kaiser is passing. If anybody else wants it, if Freddie passes, it's up for grab for a minimum bid of $95. Ozzy, Black Rain, sealed, a $1 start. That's right, $1 start sealed on Ozzy Black Rain. Next is going to be Doom, Deicide, Black Sabbath. Let's put a Black Sabbath, the Mob Rules. And over here, this is a VG OG and 81 specialty press. The second album with Dio, a $30 start on that. Freddie Richards gets Ozzy for $95. There's only one no bid tonight, Molder. Molder Catastrophic Reconfiguration is $35. 2024 Blue Ooze vinyl. That is the only no bid so far tonight. Ozzy is not sold. It is now. It is now. It was $95. Somebody made an offer for $85, $90, and I countered at $95, and Freddie took it. John Kaiser passed. We got it sold either way. Next is going to go up for bid right now. Dee Snider for the Love of Metal. This is Dee Snider, a 2018 near mint. $20 start on Dee Snider. $20 start on that, okay? And first thing we have is this. This was all new vinyl that came in today. Very quickly, one more time. Velvet Revolver, the music on vinyl, 46. Autopsy was 44. Muddy Waters, 29. Patsy Cline, 29. AC/DC, 38. Mass and F minor, Electric Prunes, 29. Now that's what I call country, 24. Loretta Lynn, 29. Rolling Stones, 33. Melvins, 29. Descendants, 33. The Police, 29. The Stones, 29. No Doubt is 29. We have Vomitory for 36. Kenny Burrell, 29. And Charles Mingus, 29. If you decide you want something in there, all you got to do is say, Chad, I have decided I would like to purchase everything in there. You know what, my friend? Two people made offers. Somebody made an offer for about $4 less on Melvins, and somebody made an offer for about $4 less on the Rolling Stones. However, those are sticker price, and if I can convince you to pay about $4 more, they can be yours right now. I would love to see the Melvins. I'd love to see the Rolling Stones. Overall, though, it's going to be your decision. Quick update over here. Iron Maiden's at 45. We started Ozzy at $1. He's at 23. Charles Berry has Sabbath at 30. And then Dee Snider. That was Muddy Waters, the best of Muddy Waters, $29.99. $29.99. And I say it's all right. One second, please. I'm still here. Give me 1 second. All right. Here we go. So 50, 25, 30, and Dee Snider, final call. Okay, so over here, sorry about that. What was Muddy Waters? What Melvins? Vomitory, please. 1 second. Can you show the Melvins? Was there an Eric Carr? Not tonight. Okay, so first thing we have is this, Vomitory. Let me go grab it, and then Fred Carnell wants to see the Melvins. So Vomitory is sold for $36.99. Vomitory is sold to Danny Farmer for $36.99. Melvins is called Lysol Fred Carnell, $29.99. Next is the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, Devil's Night Out, $29.99. Also, Cannibal Corpse, Butchered at Birth, $36.99. And White Line Pride, music on vinyl press, $39.99. We also have Talus 1985. That's a cool cover. Talus white black marble vinyl, $34.99. A, B, C, and D are all sold. Iron Maiden is sold to Jeff Lurk for $50. Thank you, Jeff. That's sold to you. Let me put that away. Ozzy is sold to Gary Samuels for $25. Thank you, Gary Samuels. That is sold to you for $25. Ozzy Mob Rules is a buy it now. It is sold to Charles Berry for $30. And Dee Snider for the Love of Metal is a buy it now for $20. So Dee Snider is a no bid. All right, there's this, and we have this right here. Dee Snider, that's a no bid. And this is $20. $20 on Dee Snider. That is near mint, $20 on that. Let's put that right over here. Okay, the next new comment. If I send you my Sabbath 10 Years War gold box via certified mail to be signed by Bill Ward, would you send back me the same way? Yes, you got to go to our website and fill out the form. The only way we will accept anything to be signed is if you go to shopcollectco.com and fill out the submission form. There's exact instructions on how to mail stuff in. You got to put your order number. You got to put a sticky note on it where you want it signed with instructions. And you mail it to us. We'll get it signed in October. We'll mail it back to you. Rick Hall asked first about D. Snyder. He gets it. Rick Hall asked first about D. Snyder. He gets it for $20. Fred Cardinale got the Melvins for $29.99, and Fred Cardinale got the Boss Tones for $29.99. There's a new bid. James Davidson was late on D. Snyder. Sean Drake was third. Ron Duffield fourth. Jeff Lurk fifth. Danny Farmer sixth. Wow, 6 people on D. Snyder, all within about $5 of each other. That is too bad. I wish y'all could have went ahead and just went to war on the bidding. One of y'all would have ended up with it. Now there are 5 people who don't end up with it. Isn't that just sad? Next thing over here is Motorhead, Clean Your Clock. Motorhead is a picture disc, a double picture disc, record store day, $40 start. $40 start on Motorhead, Clean Your Clock. James, Rick Hall was first. Right before I called it sold, Rick Hall said, what was D. Snyder? Which gives him dibs. And then you made a bid, then you claimed it, then Sean Drake claimed it, and Rick Hall says he'll take it. He was first on that one. He was first on that one. He got lucky. He asked what it was right before I called it sold, and then I ended it. And if I had caught that before I ended it, I would have told them, and then there would have been probably bids placed. So it's bad for me, bad for you, lucky for him. Next is Steve Vai. This is called Flexible, an 84 US white label with triangle. That's going to go up for a $25 start. Next auction in C is this right here. We have Megadeth. This is their newest album, and this is self-titled on the yellow, orange, ghostly, solar, flare colored vinyl. And this is going to go up in slot number C for a $1 start. Megadeth self-titled, $1 start. Make sure if I lay down an auction and you're like, I have made a decision, I really want that auction, that record Chad just laid down, I would recommend placing a bid as soon as I lay it down. Now, if you think, well, I do want it, but I want to pay $5 less, there's a chance you will not be getting it. I have to remind everybody this every night. But it's just the truth. If I lay down something, you're like, I want this Jackal record. Chad's asking a $40 start, but I want to pay $30. Then there's a chance you probably won't get it. Just saying. Jackal is a $40 start. If you do want it, I'd go ahead and bid right now. So next in the crate is Tom Petty, Hard Promises. That's new and sealed for $29.99. $29.99. We have Bad Brains, Rock for Light. Bad Brains is $29.99. And we have The Book of Boba Fett, an exclusive Walmart picture disc. Yes, we got this from distribution. Straight with the Walmart price or hype sticker, $24.99. Scream and Scream 2, that's on red vinyl for $29.99. And now that's what I call country classics, the 70 orange vinyl, $24.99. Final call on Motorhead for $25. Final call on Steve Vai for $25. Megadeth $33 and Jackals at $40. Those are all going once, and those are all going twice. Just saying. Neil Young after the Gold Rush. Neil Young is $29.99. The Cramps, Big Beat from Badsville. The Cramps is $36.99. And Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus, Wasp is $38.99. And REM, Chronic Town, the picture disc, it's the full EP. That was their original release. Their first release, $29.99. 46, 25, 33, 45, that's all in green. Those are all new bids. Going once, going twice. Suicidal Tendencies, $29.99. And we have over here, this is Aphex Twin. Yeah, Aphex Twin, Richard D. James album. That's new and sealed, $36.99. Jackal is OG black vinyl. Yes, this album is no longer in print either. 2016 OG sealed black vinyl. Yes, I'll take an AC/DC light box if we have them in stock. I'm pretty sure we do. I'm pretty sure we do. Let's jump over here and see what we got. Bowie, Saxon, yes, Led Zeppelin, this, that, Rat, Iron Maiden, Pantera, over here. By the way, shopcollectco.com. Shopcollectco.com. So if you go to shopcollectco.com, a lot of people don't know this yet because it just got launched. If you don't want to wait for an invoice on Monday, if you just like, man, I just need one light box to give my friend for a gift, and you don't want to wait for an invoice, you can go to shopcollectco.com. If that light box says it's in stock, Jeff, you can go ahead and buy it, pay for it, and you can pay for shipping right now, and they'll probably go ahead and ship it before the end of the week. So like if you're watching and you just want to go ahead and buy something and you don't think you're going to be watching the sales all week, you know, most of our customers watch all week. They build an order, they buy every night, they watch on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. If you just want to go buy one thing like a light box or a pack of sleeves or a t-shirt, they're on shopcollectco.com, okay? You can go right over there and you can buy it. Now, if it's not on there, that means we don't have them in stock yet, but we're expecting a big delivery tomorrow. So I think what we can do is add stuff every day when we get them in, because we're expecting like 7 boxes of light boxes tomorrow, okay? All right. So first thing over here is this. I have the following. I have, let's go back up to the top. And next thing over here is this. Ivan-R on Aphex Twin. That sold to Ivan-R for $36.99. Thank you, Ivan-R. And that is done, and there it is. And Bob Reiger's already bought a hat, and it's on the way. Thank you. Fugazi, this one is 7 tracks, 13 tracks, 9 tracks. I always forget how many. Fugazi's $24.99. Also, Cramps. Look, Mom, no head. The Cramps is $38.99. And The Mandalorian Season 2 picture disc, $24.99. John Kaiser D is a 2016 USOG. This is sealed, a $40 start. It's now at $55, and it's a final call. B and C are done. Megadeth is sold to Gary Samuels for $33. Sold to Gary Samuels for $33. But I'd say give us a week, 2, 3 months, and there'll be a lot of stuff on there. We got Jack getting stuff listed on eBay. There's like 274 drafts right now. When all that's listed, it'll also be dual listed on our website where you can see auctions and bid on them, etc. We've got some kind of thing synced to eBay now. Jake figured out all the coding. Very cool. It's going to be on there. There's all kinds of rare 45s we're about to list. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff. Steve Vise sold to Gerald Whitworth for $30. Thank you. That one's done. And Susie got the picture disc here for $24.99. Susie, there's another picture disc in here too. Just FYI, we're about to sell D for $55. Next is Volcane, and this is $24.99. Volcane, brand of Thunder Springs from the early Motorhead and AC/DC School of Power on vinyl. This is Unstoppable French Metal Machine. Wow, $24.99. Never seen that before. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now in B, and this is Scorpions Taken by Force. Now, that once again, they consider this OG, but it has the second cover. This is a 1977 USOG. This is a $20 start. Scorpions Taken by Force. Also, Cannibal Corpse, Chaos Horrific, $36.99. And we have Gandalf. That is a rare Psych album. This is a reissue, of course, $44.99 on that. Jackal is sold to Mike Torrance for $55. Thank you. That is sold for $55 to Mike Torrance, and that one is gone, and it's now off the table. Next is Now That's What I Call Country. Opaque Coral Vinyl, that is $24.99. Also, Disney, The Little Mermaid, Ocean Blue Vinyl, that is $24.99. Next over here in slot number C, is 1000 Mods Super Van Vacation, a 2016 Grease reissue near mint, a $40 start. $40 start. Stephen Lewis Jr., your bid, unfortunately, came in really, really late on D. I've already sold it. Next is going to go up in D, a new auction, though, and that one is, oh no, it's Udo Dirkscheider, My Way. This is a double LP. It's on silver, black, blue marble vinyl, and that is going to be a $15 start. $15 start. Next is Eddie Hazel, James from the Heart, or Jam, excuse me. Eddie Hazel's $24.99. Over here, Motorhead is sold to Evil Riddle 52, or Evil Riddle 76 gets Motorhead for $52. Sold. Motorhead sold. There is that. And let's put that right over here. And boom, that's going to fill up that crate almost, but I'm going to go ahead and show you the Policed Ghost in the Machine picture disc, $29.99. Scorpions has a bid. There's 1000 Mods. That was requested like a long time ago. I'm sorry, I just now found it. There's 2 more crates of auctions over here I also hadn't 100% got to. And I do have an Aussie Japanese Blizzard of Oz. We just sold an Aussie autographed earlier. But first, let me go ahead and put this up because this is pretty significant here. And let me go ahead and do this right here, OZZY. And this is a 1981 OG near mint minus and pristine with Obi. Oh, man, crazy. That's how it goes. $145 start. This is OG 1981, $145 start. There's the insert. There's the Obi. Beautiful Aussie. And that's going to go up in A right now for $145. Next is, this is really cool. This is Dracula Wolfstein Frankenstein. The 50th anniversary on gold vinyl, the original with Neil Adams artwork. So this has a coloring book, which is the comic book, and the story, $39.99. A flashback to some of y'all's childhoods right there. I'm sure of it. $39.99 on those. $39.99. So let's read through those again. We're about to make C a bot now. That's 100,000 mods. Supervan Vacation is near mint for 40. Udo Dirkscheider does not have a bid for 15. Is everybody paying close attention? Aussie 145. So 145, 22, 40, and $15. Those are final calls, okay? Final calls on those, all right? Let me touch my toes right quick. Oh, yes. Double knee pot. Hessen, you're a little early on that. Give it about 60 more seconds. I'm about to end it. It's been up for 2 minutes and 46 seconds. It's about to be a bot now, though, okay? So great, another great, a new vinyl, and there's one more after that. Then we'll be going through some discount vintage while we knock out all these metal auctions tonight. First is Cannibal Corpse Butchered at Birth for 36. White Line's 39. Talus is 34. Tom Petty's 29. Bad Brains was 29. The other Mandalorian picture disc, The Book of Boba Fett, $24.99. Scream and Scream 2 Red Vinyl, 29. 70s Country Classics is 24. Neil Young, 29. The Cramps, 36. Wasp Inside the Electric Circus, 38. Suicidal Tendencies was 29. REM Chronic Town was 29. Fugazi was 24. Cramps, Look Mom No Head, 38. Volcane is $24.99. We have Cannibal Corpse, 36. Gandalf is 44. Country is 17. Now That's What I Call Country Volume 17 is 24. Little Mermaid was 24. Eddie Hazel, 24. The Police was 29. And then the Dracula Wolfman Frankenstein, $39.99. All right. So Aussie's a bot now for $145. That was for this OG Blizzard of Oz Japanese pressing. Beautiful top Japanese pressing. $145 on that one. Scorpions is sold for $22. 1,000 mods is a bot now for $40. And this is right here. So Scorpion, so to Tom Kelly for $22. That is done. What spot is GNR in? There is no Guns N' Roses up for bid at the moment. Hessen Session gets 1,000 mods for $40. That is sold to Hessen Session. That is sold. And over here we have Udo Dirkscheider sold to Steve McGee for $15. Now the board is cleared. Now the board is cleared and we need 4 new auctions, okay? Moving these pretty fast tonight. And this crate over here is really full, like really full now with Udo in there. Udo. Hope he's not watching. He's like, dude, can this guy not say my name right? All right, let's put this right over here. Ooh, here's another stack of auctions from Patrick. I just now seen those. Let's put these right over here. Patrick must have left early. Or no, I think we're changing around schedules. I don't know if I'll get to see Patrick too many times. I think we're changing around schedules a little bit. So that's no fun. That's no fun. But here's 3 good looking auctions. Let's go ahead and put these up right here. Oh, Guns N' Roses. That is $46.99. Guns N' Roses is a double LP that's new and sealed, $46.99. Kathy Hodges gets a Dracula, Frankenstein, Wolfman, gold vinyl. Actually, I got silver and gold. Okay, I didn't realize that. I got silver and gold. Silver and gold. So, Kathy, your pick. There's silver and there's gold. Next thing over here is Randy Willis takes the 2 country comps. All right. Thank you on that. So now that's what I call Country Classics. So to Randy Willis for $24.99. And now that's what I call Country Volume C. Also sold to Randy Willis for $24.99. Okay. All right, here we go. Aussie Scream. Aussie's a 2025 double LP. This is near mint. That's going to go up in slot number A for a $35 start. Next is Castle Donington, a 1980 USOG Kill Press. This is near mint. Castle Donington, Rainbow, Scorpions, April Wine Saxon, Ryan Touch, $10 start on that one. Here's another dollar start, another Pantera dollar start, a 2021 white and yellow marbled vinyl Pantera $1 start. And here is a vintage Black Sabbath Master of Reality, a 1976 Netherlands reissue, a strong VG Black NIMS label, and the cover is VG minus, a little bit of spine damage. And Black Sabbath is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on that one. She wants silver. All right, so that is so to Kathy Hodges. Thank you. Dracula Wolfman Frankenstein, $39.99. Anybody else? We got one more crate like that to browse through. Bids are coming in. Thursday night, metal night. Thanks for watching. And I'm going to adjust my neck. Ooh, that felt good. Only 2 no bids tonight. And we got another good-looking crate of vinyl here. Here we go. High bids are 35, 15, 10, and 25 right now. Those are the high bids. I got some signed metal stuff from Deckelman's collection. Got some signed metal stuff from Deckelman's collection I need to knock out. That's over here on the shelf. Let me flip through all the Japanese and make sure I got all the Japanese metal out. There is some stuff in here like Michael Schenker, and some stuff that's borderline hard rock / metal, but we usually run it on metal nights. So let me go ahead and flip through the first crate. Tigers of Pantane, yeah, stuff like that. And let me go ahead and get all that loaded over here in the auction crate so I don't forget about it. But yeah, Bon Jovi, some stuff like that. We usually run on metal night. I think some people that listen to Cattle Decapitation probably will say that Bon Jovi's not metal, but we always run it on metal night. And Kathy says, Chad, no gold. Oh, she wants gold. Oh, okay. We need to swap those out. My bad. She wanted gold. Okay, my bad. All right, let's swap those out. Aha. All right, so we still got gold and silver vinyl left on that. Here we go. We're good to go now. Update on the high bids. We are at 36, 16, 25, and 25. First thing is this. I have the following. Atomic Rooster. In hearing of Atomic Rooster. That is a music on vinyl press, $39.99. Foreigner Head Games, that's the Analog Productions. That's the double LP 45 RPM, $69.99 on that one. Creedence Clearwater Revival, that is live at Royal Albert Hall, and that's on Green River colored vinyl, $24.99. Sharknado 3 soundtrack, Oh Hell No. That is a Record Store Day exclusive, $24.99. Sharks flying through the air, eating people. Napalm Death Scum. That's on limited edition white vinyl for $39.99. And Missing Person Spring Session, also on limited edition colored vinyl, $33.99. Ozzy Scream is sold to Dustin Brandon for $36. Castle Donington is sold to RJ Myers for $16. And then over here, Susie wants the other Mandalorian picture disc. She said, Chad, you know what? I need that other Mandalorian picture disc. Susie, you got it. This is sold to Susie Breedlove for $24.99. I also got Seth's bonus crate. Yeah, I got little pockets of auctions tucked around everywhere, eh? I got pockets of auctions tucked around everywhere. Oh, yeah, like Ozzy here. I've never seen a orange vinyl bootleg of Ultimate Sin. And what else do I have in here? Judas Priest, Crocus, Creed, LA Guns. Yep. Let's go ahead and put that up. There's Priest, Striper. Let me get this handful out here. And here we go. Here we go. 2.5-minute timers. Two 2.5-minute timers on the auctions. First thing I have is Judas Priest, Sin After Sin. I don't recall that label before. That looks unusual. What did they do to this? Very unusual. It's a 1977 USOG hidden label. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like they didn't print it or something. Judas Priest, Sin After Sin. That's an EX Plus condition with a bizarre label. Does both sides look like that? Yeah, bizarre. It's like they didn't print it or something, or didn't print it well. Judas Priest is a $55 start. And then we got Striper, and this is an 85 Japanese promo copy. 85 Japanese promo copy with multiple inserts. Let's take a look at it. Striper has the Japanese insert booklet. It has a Striper band photo, and it looks like it has a Striper like press kit. Wow, so Japanese press kit, band photo, vinyls near mint, and it has a promo sticker on the back. Wow, a lot of cool striper stuff there. That's also a $55 start. And then here is some good other stuff. Wow, look at all this coming up. Ozzy, LA Guns, Megadeth, Kicks, Iron Maiden, bootlegs. Whoa. Yep, that's all on deck. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, here we go. Back to the crate. First thing I have is Merciful Fate Fog Into the Unknown. Excuse me, Fog Colored Vinyl Into the Unknown. $36.99. And Imagine John Lennon, a double LP, 2 LP white vinyl 50th anniversary, $38.99. C and D are done. Pantera, the Great Southern Trendkill, or excuse me, Reinventing the Steel. Pantera is sold to Ken Granger for $26. Thank you, that's sold. And Master of Reality is sold to Danny Farmer Jr. for $26. Let's put those away right there. Thank you on those. Those are both sold. So quick update. I just laid down 2 new auctions. The first one was Judas Priest. It's a bizarre label variant, $55. Striper is a Japanese promo copy. Japanese promo copy. And that's $55. C and D is opened. Also, Merciful Fate is sold to Brian Campbell. That is sold to him for $36.99. Let's see what's up with this Iron Maiden. The Lost X Factor. Never seen it before. It's an unofficial 2026 Iron Maiden, The Lost Factor, the X Factor. It's on orange marble, numbered to 350, $75 start on that. $75 start on that. And then over here in D, we're going to put up this right here, Spinal Tap, Break Like the Wind. And this is the original 1992 Stripers, a $55 start. Spinal Tap is an original 1992 US-UK picture disc. OG Near Mint Spinal Tap picture disc from 92, a $25 start. Back to the crate. Pat Benatar Icon, that's a greatest hits. Pat Benatar is $29.99. $29.99. Also, I have Amon Amarth for $39.99. Amon Amarth Beige Marble Vinyl Berserker. Amon Amarth is a double LP, $39.99. The Greg Allman Tour Limited Edition Colored Vinyl. I got one more silver dollar. $33.99 on that. And Uncle Meat, Frank Zappa. This is another Bernie Grundman. Let's see here. Mastered by Chris Bellman, Bernie Grundman. Made in Germany, a double LP, and that's $29.99. Final call on A for $55. Final call on C for $75. Final call on D for $25. That way we can go ahead and put up 4 new auctions. Next thing is Queensryche Empire. That's a double LP. Queensryche is $44.99. Also, the Rolling Stones, grrr. The Rolling Stones is, wow, just $33.99. A triple LP. $33.99 for the Rolling Stones. And the best of Roxy Music, first time on vinyl, a half-speed master done at Abbey Road. That's a double LP, $44.99 on that. And Big Black, songs about blanking, okay? I'll let you fill in that word. F blank 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 ing, and that's Big Black, $29.99. A's a no bid buy now, C's a no bid buy now, D's a no bid buy now. So Judas Priest, so this is a 77 OG Santa Maria hidden label, odd variant, $55 on Priest. Iron Maiden did not get a bid. This is a buy it now for $75. And Stephen Free, you got Spinal Tap for $25. This is sold to Stephen Free for $25. $25, okay? That is sold. And then somebody else tried to make an offer. Mike Straw, sorry you're second. He was first, and that sold to him for $25. Mike Straws was second. Ben Diger got the Rolling Stones for $33.99. Farting. Judas Priest, Christopher Allen. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. Sold to Christopher Allen for $40. Let's put Chuck Yeager on a Rolling Stones waiting list. Chuck Yeager on a Rolling Stones waiting list. Next is Kill Switch Engage Atonement. Red ink spots, $36.99. Next is Y&T10. Y&T10 is a 1990 US club, a club copy, near mint minus. That one's always been a little bit tougher to get. Near mint, a little bit of coverware, $75. $75 is the starting bid on that. Queensryche is sold to Taint Smasher. We got farting and Taint Smashing in the comments. $44.99, that is sold to Taint Smasher for $44.99. Next auction, take a look at this. Here is an orange vinyl unofficial of Ultimate Sin. A 2025 unofficial. We've looked at comps, and even though we just sold an OG copy, this orange vinyl unofficial, probably because you can't get this any other way on colored vinyl, demands pretty good money. Aussie is a $95 start. $95 start. And then our next is going to go up in D. Let's go ahead and run this Bon Jovi Japanese pressing. And let me try to find this over here. Bon Jovi. And this is his self-titled 84 OG. This is his self-titled 84 OG Japanese pressing. Near mint minus and pristine. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. And this is going to go up in D. So there's that. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi, $45. Also in this crate, we got Humble Pie Smoking and Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM, $69.99. Striper is sold to Nick Bargeron. That was a Japanese promo copy. That is sold to Nick Bargeron. And thank you, Nick. That's sold to you for $60. Let me go ahead and put that away. Appreciate that. And it comes with all these Japanese items right over here. So let me do that, and let me do that. And now we need one more for D, and then we're going to go ahead and finish up this crate. I'll give you an overhead view in 3, 2, 1. Here's our next auction, and that is Skid Row, a 2001 U.S. pink vinyl. Skid Row 2001 U.S. pink vinyl, $25 start. Friday Music, that's unusual. Skid Row pink vinyl, that's an official pressing from Friday Music, $25 start. Also, we have Cattle Decapitation, To Serve Man, not to be confused with a Twilight Zone episode, $36.99. Queensryche is a double LP. Yes, Queensryche is a double LP. Next is Brown Acid, the first trip. Brown Acid is $29.99. Brown Acid, the second trip, $29.99. Brown Acid, the third trip, $29.99. Update, Y&T, $75. Skid Row, $25. Aussie, $95. Bon Jovi, $45. That's all going once, going twice. If y'all bid, I won't have to try to remember the bids as much. Anybody else on this crate right here, just let me know. I'm listening, I'm talking, I'm thinking. Here we are. Are we good to go? I need a drink of water. Okay. Brown Acid. The first trip, sold to Christopher Allen for $29.99. The Zappa record was Uncle Meat, double LP, Bernie Grundman, Chris Bellman mastering, double LP, $29.99. Okay? All right. Everybody with me? Stretching, stretching. Next thing. Atomic Rooster, in hearing of Atomic Rooster, $39.99. Foreigner Head Gains, double LP, $69.99. Also, CCR, Royal Albert Hall, $24.99. Green Vinyl. Sharknado 3 soundtrack, $24.99. Napalm Death Scum, White Vinyl, $39.99. Missing Person Spring Session, $33.99. John Lennon Imagine, $38.99. 50th Anniversary, White Vinyl. Pat Benatar Icon, $29.99. Amon Amarth Berserker, $39.99. Greg Almontour, that's a double LP, $33.99. The Best of Roxy Music, $44.99. Big Black is $29.99. Killswitch Engage Atonement, $36.99. Humble Pie Smoking, $69. Cattle Decapitation, $36. Brown Acid, now we got the second and third trips at $29 each. And Frank Zappa, Uncle Meat, $29. Stephanie Hill on Sharknado. So does Stephanie Carlock Hill for $24.99. And Y&T 10 is a no-bid buy it now. A 1990 U.S. Club near mint, $75. Y&T 10. That's going to go right over here. The Orange Vinyl Aussie Ultimate Sin is $95. And Bon Jovi is a buy it now for $45. That's a Japanese pressing of Bon Jovi near mint minus pristine with Obi. Time for a new crate. Skid Row is a Friday Music 2021 pink vinyl. Friday Music 2021 pink vinyl. And where are my sleeves at? I'm going to take these right here. I'm going to take these right here. Done. All right. And Bon Jovi has offers for $40. And let's go ahead and sell that to T-Mac J for $40. Thank you. Y&T is sold for $75, or excuse me, Y&T sold to John Kaiser for $65. And what was the Berserker? That was Amon Amarth. Amon Amarth Berserker is $39.99. $39.99. Okay, good to go. Steve Feakin now has Skid Row at $28. So the only no bids are Ozzy, Iron Maiden, and Molder, and this Aussie Japanese Blizzard of Oz, which I need to get in a new sleeve right quick. Let me do that right now. All right, let's do a new lineup. And let me swap out crates. Okay, was there another insert back there to Ozzy? No, we're good to go. Okay, next thing I have over here in A is Megadeth, Peace Salesman Who's Buying. This is the 2018 official Purple Translucent sealed. That is sealed, a $75 start. $75 start. Peace Salesman Who's Buying, Purple Translucent, $75 on that. Next is Kicks, Blow My Fuse. This is the red vinyl Friday Music from 2023. Go check that one out. This one's sealed, an $85 start. Ozzy is $95, and then LA Guns, Cocked and Loaded Live. LA Guns is a 2021 Italian limited edition double LP, and that's on red vinyl. LA Guns is a $45 start. $45 start on LA Guns. That's now up for bid in D. All right, let me change crates. Release the sharks! Release the sharks! Home by the sea. Bum, 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 bum. Home by the sea. All right. Overview. 75, 25, 85, and LA Guns is in D, and that is 45. Double LP red vinyl. Okay. All righty. Let's see what I got right over here. So let me move these DVDs. Let me move this. What was this crate right here? Sting, Steely Dan, Sting, BOA. Okay, yeah, let's go through these. These are going to be gone through buy it now or best offer. That's, folks, buy it now or best offer. These right here. How much is Molder? Molder is right over here. Molder is a 2024 Blue Ooze vinyl, $35. Blue Ooze vinyl. Okay. D is now final call because it got a bid, and A through C are all done. Megadeth Unplugged is already sold. This Megadeth on purple vinyl is a $75 buy now. This Skid Row is sold to Steve Feakin for $28. Thank you. And over here, Kicks Blow My Fuse, which was the Friday Music red vinyl. That is $85, okay? So those are no bids. The sealed Kicks and the sealed Megadeth. LA Guns is now final call to Chuck Yeager. Next auction is right now, and that is Pantera, the Great Southern Trendkill. And this is on white sandblasted orange vinyl. Is this the Rhino? Okay, this is the Revolver. Is this the Revolver exclusive? Let's see. It doesn't have the Obi, though. Might be. Is there a Revolver in here? Let me figure this one out. Let's see here. I think numbered. I think you got to have the Obi to determine that. Yeah. I think you have the Obi to determine that. This is the Great Southern Trendkill. We had one of these earlier. Now, the color is white and sandblasted orange, which is that one. Now, there is a Revolver exclusive that has an Obi that's numbered. When you scan it, it comes back that and the other colored vinyl reissue. So that one's kind of hard to determine just off the fly here. They have it tagged as the Revolver exclusive, which gets pretty pricey. So I'm going to put that up for a $35 start. $35 start on that. Next is Iron Maiden Rock in Rio. Iron Maiden is going to go right up next to it. This is a $50 start. This is EX Plus or better. It's a 3LP trifold cover. Iron Maiden's a $50 start, so $35 and $50. And then over here, Over here, LA Guns is getting new bids. It's now at 50. And then next is this Slayer Decade of Aggression. And Slayer is the 2013 reissue remaster. And Slayer, the last time we had one of these, I put it up for $1 start. I think they bid on it for like a half hour. Maybe this will get just as much activity, but maybe it won't take as long. Slayer Decade of Aggression is a $1 start in C. $1 start on C. Does Pantera have Suicide Note Part 1? No, it does not. There is no new pressings of that album that has that song on it. There are no new pressings of Pantera that has that song on it. Not the Revolver exclusive, not the reissues, not the in-print. I think if you want Suicide Note Part 1, you're going to have to buy an OG pressing. That's the only way that song's available. I've never seen that on any pressing I've ever sold, really. So it's got to be just on the OGs. Next thing over here is this. I have Geese Getting Killed. Geese is sealed. These are buy it now or best offer. Geese is $24.99. Also, we have Chat Pile live at Roadburn. Chat Pile is sealed, $29.99. You can go ahead and buy these, or you can make an offer. Next is Zappa Original Motion Picture Soundtrack. Zappa is a double LP, $34.99. And then Steve Perry Traces. Steve Perry's a double LP, $19.99. Go ahead, buy. Go ahead and make offer. I'm listening either way. Next is Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is sealed for $24.99. And then BOA Twilight. BOA is a 2024. That is sealed for $29.99. And Forbidden Island, The Exotic Sounds of Martin Denny. That's from Jackpot Records. That's on dark lava colored vinyl. And that is $24.99. Iron Maiden is the only final call. And it's a final call for $50. Final call for $50, okay? 36, 28, and 52 are the other bids. That does not have a bid yet. Final call for $52. Iron Maiden is a 3LP black vinyl. 3LP black vinyl. Angela Lewis at SP, $15. Angela Lewis got Steve Perry for $15. Next is Sting Duets. Sting is $34.99. Kenny Rowe gets Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Kenny Rowe for $20. Ben Dygert, You Were Second. Gold Record, Bill Callahan. That is sealed for $14.99. Rick Hall, You Were Third on Led Zeppelin. Next over here is Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. Are You Reeling in the Years? That's $34.99. A 2022 remaster. And Getz and Gilberto. That's a 2018 reissue. $24.99. And Black Country New Road for the First Time. That's a 2021 OG. That is sealed for $24.99. And Sting The Bridge. Sting is a 2021 OG Deluxe. $19.99 on that one. And Sting Brand New Day. $39.99. Nobody bid on Iron Maiden. This is a buy it now for $50. Rock in Rio. That's EX Plus, $50 on Iron Maiden Rock in Rio. Pantera is now final call. Chad's almost had that for 2 minutes. Slayer, which started at $1, is at $30 with Danny Farmer Jr. And a quick note, the cheapest this particular copy has ever sold for in the history of Earth is $43, and some have sold for as much as $137. That's even for the reissue. The OGs can get really expensive. 36, that's at $30. LA Guns is at $53. JetBlue gets Steely Dan for $25. Thank you, JetBlue. That's sold to you. And then over here, Iron Maiden. A Martin Denny Forbidden, Iron Maiden. Okay, let's go ahead and sell Steve McGee, Iron Maiden for $40. Randy Willis, Iron Maiden's already sold. And Martin Denny Forbidden is right back here. That is sold to Luna Deluxe for $24.99. Let's go back up in slot number B. And slot number B is happening right now. And that is the following. Megadeth, Unplugged in Boston. Megadeth is a 2021. I guess we had two of these. This is a 2021 first time on vinyl. That's the black vinyl. EX condition, Megadeth Unplugged in Boston. $30 start on that one. $30 start on that one. TSO Houston gets Ozzy Blizzard of Oz for $125. Sold to TSO Houston for $125. Next is Phil Collins, Face Value. I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight. $29.99 for Phil Collins. Also, Queensryche Operation Mindcrime. This is the Capitol Vault edition. The double LP sealed, $44.99. Quick update, $30 on this to open. Slayer's at $40, and Nick Bargeron has LA Guns for $54, going once, going twice. Devin Reese got Phil Collins, so did Devin Reese for $29.99. Quiet Kenny Dorham is $95. That is a buy it now. It was a no bid jazz album. Kenny Dorham, that's a 1976 Japanese, $95. What record's in the back? This is Ice Nine Kills. I heard they kill live. Ice Nine Kills is a double LP, $38.99 for Ice Nine Kills. $38.99. Next is Black Sabbath, The Rockin' Roots of Black Sabbath. $35. The Rockin' Roots of Black Sabbath. $35. These are all buy it now or best offer. 40, 30, 40, 54. Now final call. Now final call. Now final call. B has a new bid. Next over here is Kate Bush. This is remastered, sealed, 2018, $35 on Hounds of Love. Running Up That Hill, A Deal with God. Bad Brains, The Youth Are Getting Restless, live at Paradiso, Amsterdam. That is sealed for $34.99. And Dayglow, Harmony House. Dayglow is a 2021 OG, $24.99. The Rolling Stones 12x5 is a 2014 remaster, and that is $24.99. BS Black Sabbath 25. I will say the Black Sabbath Jet Blue for $30. Chris Bryant got Bad Brains, so did Chris Bryant for $34.99. And we have Ronnie Wood live at Electric Lady. That's a 2025 Record Store Day, $19.99. Tamale Consalsa wants the Ice Nine Killed. So to Tamale Consalsa for $38.99. I have one more of those left if anybody else wants one. ASOD, CSOD, DSOD, Pantera, the Great Southern Trendkill, is sold to Mike Torrance for $40. $40 on that one. Let me put that away. There's the insert for it. Thank y'all, and that is done. Slayer, so to Jason Lee for $40. And then LA Guns, Cocked and Loaded live, so to Nick Bargeron. He managed to get away from his llamas for a few minutes. That is so to Nick Bargeron for $54. Ben Diger, next comment. He said Stones 20, so to Ben Diger for 20. JetBlue gets Black Sabbath for 29. Nick Bargeron gets Ron Woods for 15. And we have new auctions to put up. First next auction is Tigers of Pantang. This is a Japanese, okay, over here. And let's go right over here. This is TYGER, and this is the Cage. This is an 82 Japanese OG with OB, near mint minus, and pristine. A $45 start. The Cage, a $45 start. Japanese press, that's up for bid. And C, Rising Up, Back on the Street. Did my time, did my dun-dun. Roo-dee-dee-dee, ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Dee-dee-dee, do-do-do, da-da-da. Dun, dun, doo-doo-doo. This is a 2019 red vinyl, Great White, a $30 start, and Junior Wells, cut that out, 53 to 63. Junior Wells is $24.99, and Trio 64, Bill Evans, $29.99. Bill Evans, Trio 64. Somebody said, Chad, could you go ahead and tell us what all the next auctions are? Sure. I'll go ahead and put this up right now. Rat, Reach for the Sky. Rat is at 88 USOG. Rat is going to go up for slot number D. This is near mint, a $25 start. Rat, Reach for the Sky. OG near mint, $25 start on that one. Next is New Orleans Funk Volume 3, $39.99. New Orleans, $39.99. And we have Whipped Cream, Herb Alpert, and Whipped Cream and Other Lights, Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass, a 2015 remaster, $24.99. C is near mint. We have Simply Red Stars for $39.99. Simply Red Stars, and Try Some of Mine, Little Richard, the Brunswick recordings. Little Richard is $14.99. All right. Tigers of Pantang 45. Final call on Megadeth Unplugged 36. That's black vinyl. Black vinyl. Somebody asked, I think, for the color. Black vinyl. What do we got over here in metal autographs? What do we got over here in metal autographs? Let's try a CD first. Da-da-da-da. 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 Okay. And then right up the Lincoln Memorial. Yeah, boy, that's a heck of a walk. Anybody ever try to walk up those stairs? Unbelievable. Okay, we have Skid Row. Mark Weiss put SR32, Simply Red. So to Mark Weiss for $32. C has a new bid. D has a new bid. A and B are done. So Tigers of Pantang is a buy it now for $45. That's the Cage. Tigers of Pantang, $45. Let's put that away right here. Thank you on that. Megadeth is sold to Nick Bargeron for $36. Thank you, Nick Bargeron. That's sold to you for $36. That's going to go right here. Right here. Thank you. By the way, the Sarasota collection will resume tomorrow. And boy, they already have a bunch of good stuff picked out. Sarasota stuff resumes tomorrow. Big sales coming up Friday and Saturday. Don't take a night off just because it's the weekend, because there's going to be some great stuff. Those are at 50 and 40 right now, just FYI. And let's go ahead and put up new auctions in A and B. Next thing is going to be this right here. I have Grim Reaper. This is Steve Grimmett's Grim Reaper, Reaping the Whirlwind, a 2022 OG limited edition red and white splatter. Let's go over here and take a look at this. It is red and white splatter, Grim Reaper, and that's near mint, a $30 start. $30 start. That's now up for bid. $30 start on that. And then next over here in B is Dio, Master of the Moon. And Dio is a 2020 reissue remaster EX condition, $40 start on Dio. $40 start on Dio. I am taking the night off tomorrow. No, you're not. Nice try, but not happening. Next thing over here is Tigers of Pantang is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Grim Reaper, Dio, Great White, and Rat. And over here, next thing over here is what was the price on Kate Bush? Kate Bush was sealed $35. A 2018, that is sealed for $35. Doodad gets Queen's Rock for $35. That's sold to Doodad for $35. Thank you. Anybody else? I had Little Richard in here. I had Herb Albert, New Orleans Funk, Bill Evans, Junior Wells, Dayglow, Kate Bush, Kenny Dorham, Sting, Black Country New Road, Getz Gilberto, Bill Callahan, Sting, BOA, Zappa, Chat Pile, and we had Geese. If anybody wants any of those, let me know. I have to. Concert. Nope, concert's canceled. Nice try, though. Rats at $40, and then Grim Reapers in A. Those are all going once, going twice. Sarah, I just got an email. Whatever concert you're going to, here's the email right here. Dear Sarah Wyberdink, your concert's closed tomorrow. You will purchase thousands of dollars worth from Chad in his live sale. Doug wants Little Richard 10. Sell this to Doug wants for $10. Thank you. And Gilbert wants Geese info. This is a 2025 OG on clear vinyl sealed. $24.99. $24.99. Just to make sure everybody's paying attention. Chad, I'm not paying attention. Can you go back through the crate one more time? Oh, man. Sorry, can't do that, but nice try. Over here is this. Let me close out all this. All right. So, Rink Murray says he'll take the Kate Bush. Thank you. That's sold to Rink Murray for $35. Let's put that away. And Tigers of Pantang. John, did somebody just else just offer? Let's do it for 40. Let's do it for 40. Caleb Summer gets Rat for $40 as well. That's sold to Caleb Summer for $40. Appreciate that. Let me put that in a new sleeve over here. And I'm about to sell A, B, and C. So if you want to place bids, now's the time. That way we can go ahead and do a whole new lineup of stuff here. I'm going to go ahead and slip in something new for D. This is Testament. And this is Formation of Damnation. Fully signed CD, JSA authenticated, and Testament is going to go up for a $55 start. It is a CD, fully autographed, and JSA authenticated. $55. That's up for bid and D. Tigers of Pantang gets sold to John Kaiser for $40. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is sold to you. I'm going to put a new LP back here in the back. Let me do that right now because it's Metal Knight. Let's replace where Ice Nine Kill sold with a Monomarth Berserker. That's a good one to put back there. $39.99. Beige Marble Vinyl. A Monomarth Berserker. The Sting albums that are in here, there's 3. Sting, Brand New Day. That is a 2016, $39.99. Sting, The Bridge, 2021, $19.99. And Sting Duets, 2021, $34.99. It does have a light seam crackle. It does have a light seam crackle. Yes, this is a buy it now or best offer. I'm entertaining offers on anything in here. Let's go ahead and sell A, B, and C. So over here, Grim Reaper is a no bid, and that's a buy it now for $30. A 2022 OG limited edition red and white splatter, and that's near mint for $30. Grim Reaper, I'm putting that away. Dio is sold to Edward Boosie for $45. Thank you, Ever Boosie. That's so deep for $45. And then Great White, Great Zeppelin, a tribute to Led Zeppelin. That is sold to Billy Johns for $55. Thank you, Billy Johns. That's sold to you. Let's put that one away. Next, those 3 slots are open, and we're going to go ahead and put up the next Zeppelin tribute, which is Jack Russell's Great White, Great Zeppelin 2. This one is same slot, number C, and this is on red vinyl, and this is a $25 start. $25 start. That's now for bid. There's volume 2 to that one. Let's go ahead and put up slot number B. And this is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. We just sold a Rat album earlier. Here's another Rat album. This is a Japanese original, Near Mint Minus. Lay It Down. $45 start. That's in slot number B. And then A over here, A over here, A over here, A over here is going to be this right here, Megadeth. Peace sells, but who's buying? This is actually an unofficial on orange vinyl. And unofficial on orange vinyl, Megadeth is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. The Signed Testament CD does have a bid for $55. That's going once, going twice. All right, here we go. There's our next auctions. $35, $45, $25, and the Autographed Testament CD does have a bid. It does. All right, let me try to find another crate like that. Should have some over here. Let's see what we got right here. Lay it down. Here's some vintage stuff we need to go through. Check condition. These are going to be buy it now or best offer. Okay, let's go through these right quick. Buy it now or best offer. Dum, da, dum, dum, da 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 bum, da 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 da. $35, $45, $25, $55. Those are all final calls. Did you unsay start on C was 25? I did. 35, 45, 25. That's an unofficial orange, Japanese original, red, near mint, and D is an Autographed Testament CD. Okay. No bid Grim Reaper, $20. Mike Straws. That's sold to you for $20. Geese is sold to Gilbert for $20. Let me go find Geese again. Right here, sold to Gilbert for $20. Thank you on that one. And let me go through this next crate of Japanese, make sure I've pulled out all the metal. Should have quite a bit mixed in here. Let's see, there's that. Yep, Iron Maiden. I knew we had some more big ones. The Exorcist soundtrack. That sounds like something good to run for tonight. That's on Japanese, by the way. The rest of these are just killer. We'll be selling them tomorrow, the next night, etc., etc. Yeah, some killer stuff in here for Japanese. Huge deliveries that have shown up. Really hadn't got into the beef of them because we've been putting out so much stuff from the Sarasota collection. And let me go through this third and final crate right here. Make sure I've got them all pulled out. They just kind of show up mixed. That's it. I thought there was one more Aussie, but I don't see it. There's that. There's that. Okay. Got a couple there. Yeah, I guess not. Thought I had one more Aussie. Maybe it'll show up somewhere. All right, let me see what an auction's clean up price. Are these cleaned? Okay, those are research Saxon. All right, that's the stuff Tanner did. Saxon. Girl School. Easy O Helix. Yeah. Let me do these right here. Let me do these. Let me condense this. All right, great stuff right here coming up. All right, any bids? Looks like I can sell some stuff. We have a final call on C and D. I'll go ahead and make A and B no bids. So we have Megadeth and orange vinyl unofficial, $35. This is a 2020 Euro orange vinyl, near mint with inner sleeve, $35. $35. That's the orange vinyl Megadeth unofficial. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, Japanese, $45. Sing it with me. Lay it down. $45. Invasion of Your Privacy. $45. Invasion of Your Privacy. Okay. Next thing over here is this CD, and then Maiden, loss factor, $50. I will sell this to you, Cam Sting, for $65. $65 on the Iron Maiden bootleg. Megadeth 25. Dustin Brandon, I'll do that for 30. Chad Snyder, I'll do the Rat for 40. That's all my counter offers. All right. Next two are going to go up for bid right now. This is Rainbow Rising, a limited edition purple vinyl. Wow. This is sealed. 2018 limited edition purple vinyl. Rainbow Rising. $95 start on that. $95 start on that. Dustin Brandon got Megadeth. That's sold to Dustin Brandon for $30. Thank you, Dustin Brandon. That's sold to you. And then over here, C and D are done. Jack Russell is sold to Danzig 25 for $28. Thank you. That's sold. And the Autographed Testament CD is sold to Dustin Brandon for $60. Thank you on that. Let me put that away. TSO Houston already has the bid in on that one. Thank you. That's sold to him. Or that, not yet. Time out. Not yet. Not yet on that Rat 35. You're getting closer. Rat 39. Rat 39. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. All right, let me jump over here to this and notes. And Al says he'll take it for 65. Let me make sure the other person's going to pass. Find in note. This is STRYPER. Okay, here is Striper. Striper. This is Soldiers Under Command, a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert. It has the booklet. This is a Japanese original, just no Obi. That's going to go up for a $45 start. Cam Sting gets Iron Maiden for $65. Thank you, Cam Sting. Thank you. That's sold to you. Next, in slot number C, is going to go up for bid right now, and that is this Saxon Inspirations. Saxon's a 2021 UK. This is sealed. That's going to go up for a $20 start. Inspirations. And the next auction is this Hellion. It's a 1984. This is EX edition, a $15 start. Music for Nations UK, $15 start on that one. Okay, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Wanted, Richard Pryor, live in concert, the legendary comedian. VG Plus, $19.99. Savoy Brown, Jack the Toad. Savoy Brown, Jack the Toad. That's VG Plus, $12.99. And we have Sammy Hagar, All Night Long. Sammy Hagar, VG Plus, $17.99. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams. Steve Miller Band is VG condition, $9.99. Also, Boku of Blues, VG condition, $14.99. And we have 38 special, VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, $12.99. Also, we have Crosby & Nash, the best of David Crosby and Graham Nash. VG condition on that for $9.99. And Grand Funk Phoenix, VG $12.99. Check condition being here. Rainbow is sold to TSO Houston for $100. Thank you on that. That is done, and let's put that away. Did Rat Japanese come up yet? We have one right over here for $45. We have one right over here for $45. It's near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing, no Obi. Final chance over here on Striper for $45. Saxons at $21 and Hellions at $20. Next thing over here is this. I have going up for auction at this moment. We have one Saxon up. Why not another one? This one's called Saxon Sacrifice. This is called Saxon Sacrifice. This is Saxon. Near mint, it's just titled as a reissue, and this is a $35 start. $35 start, and that is Saxon Sacrifice. That's up for bid in A. That's up for bid in A, okay? All right. All right, let me go back over here. Next thing is this. So first thing is Chase Drop 97, Steve Miller Band. I will do that for $8. $8 on that one. C has a new bid. And then if you don't want it, somebody else does, okay? Fantastic Planet also got 38 special. That's sold to Fantastic Planet for $12.99. Rat 37, Chase Drops had sold. So this is sold to Chase Drop 97 for $8. Thank you on that one. Stephen Douglas got Sammy Hagar for 10. That's sold to Stephen Douglas. And ELO, a new world record. VG Condition, $9.99. Hart, Greatest Hits in Live, VG $14.99, and George Harrison 33 1/3. George Harrison has some writing, VG $12.99. Rat 37, Rat 39. We have Carlos Santana and Buddy Miles Live, VG plus $14.99, and Roy Buchanan, You're Not Alone, VG plus $14.99. Electrolyte Orchestra, that is sold to Donald Gladfelter for $7. Saxon's a $35 start. Striper's a no bid. This is a Japanese OG, no Obi, near mint minus. Striper is $45. Nick Bargeron, if you want it, you can have first dibs since you asked. If not, anybody else, that's $45. Somebody else claimed ELO at full price. I just shot myself in the foot over $3. Next thing over here is Santana. That's sold to Al 408 for $10. Thank you on that. Saxon's now at 25. Final call. Hellions at 21. And with a new auction in B, Roy Buchanan sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. And then we have History of an Artist Volume 2, Oscar Peterson, VG plus $14.99. Ringside Rants gets Richard Pryor. That's sold to Ringside Rants for $14. Saxon Final Chance at $35. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is going to go up for bid right now. Stand by. And this is the Exorcist soundtrack. Give me 1 second on this. Find and know EXOR. And this is a 1974 OG with Obi. This is pretty dang cool. 74 OG, and this is a $65 start. Near mint minus and pristine. The Exorcist soundtrack featuring Tubular Bells by Mike Oldfield. Very cool with Obi. $65 start on that. $65 on that. And then we have CD, and Chad Snyder says he'll take Rat for $39. Thank you. $39 on lap, but you lost the Obi. Well, if it had the Obi, it would be like $79. So that's sold to Chad Snyder for $39. Thank you on that one. Quick update over here. I'm about to bait Saxon and A buy it now for $35 if you want to lock in a bid. Here's your chance. Exorcist is $65, Saxon's $28, and Hellions at $27. I need to swap out crates right quick because this one has got full in a hurry. Full in a hurry. Let me look through these box sets and make sure none of them are metal over here. They picked me out a bunch of box sets. Probably stuff we're going to be running tomorrow. But no, they're all great stuff for tomorrow. Big night again tomorrow for the Sarasota collection. Just saying. Just saying on that. Let me go ahead and put up a new empty crate here. And here we go. And we have this. Let's keep going through this crate. This has been an awesome crate so far. 38 special strength and numbers. VG plus $17.99. Also, we have the Beatles Rock and Roll Memories or Rock and Roll Music Volume 2. VG $9.99. Early Steppenwolf is VG plus $19.99. And we have Grand Funk Hits. That's VG $9.99. Robert Plant Shaken and Stirred is VG plus $14.99. And then Elvis Now is EX $12.99. Saxon Sacrifice is a no bid. This is EX plus near mint minus. It's a reissue, no year given. Saxon's $35. I didn't mean to close that one. Final call on Exorcist for $65. And Stephen Douglas got Saxon for $30. Stephen Douglas also has this Saxon for $28. That one is a final call. And Hellions at $30 with James Davidson. Grand Funk is $7. That's sold to Dennis Jackson. Next is the Grassroots 16 Greatest Hits, VG plus $9.99, and Happy Trails Quicksilver, VG $9.99. Wow, a lot of people wanted Saxon. Unfortunately, no one placed any bids. That sucks for everybody, including me and everybody that didn't actually win the auction. Next is another Saxon, Innocence is No Excuse. This is a 1985 OG VG Plus. That one's a $25 start. Next thing is Joe Cocker, Cocker Happy, VG $14.99. What version of RCA label is Elvis on? EX $12.99. That is on. It is orange. Orange RCA Dynaflex. Orange RCA Dynaflex on that. Now C, B, and D are all done. So the Exorcist soundtrack is a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now on the Exorcist soundtrack. If anybody wants that, it's a Japanese with Obi, $65. That is pretty dang cool. I don't think I've ever had that one on Japanese vinyl with the Obi. That's going right over here. This Saxon is sold to Stephen Douglas for $28. Thank you, Stephen. That is sold to you. And over here, Hellion is also done. and that is sold to James Davidson for $30. Now, this Saxon has bids for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Fred Cardinal, your bid came in late on C, and then Fred is pounding his fist on the table, mad and angry because what has happened. He got on late. Next thing over here is Elvis for $8. That's sold to Doug Wants for $8. That's sold for $8 to Doug Wants. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is going up for bid right now. Hope everybody's ready. Is everybody ready? This is it. This is called Iron Maiden. This is a 1980 OG Japanese pressing with Obi. $145. Near mint minus and pristine with the insert. Wow. 1980 OG, 145 on Iron Maiden. That is now up for bid. Elvis is sold to Doug Wants for $8. Did I already call that sold? I guess I did. Yep, that's already done. Fred Cardinal said 55 on the X's. Fred, how about 60? How about 60? How about 60? How about 60? That is The Exorcist. Also over here we have this. Kansas, The Point of No Return. VG for $9.99. And the Beatles, Yellow Submarine. The Beatles is a Terre Haute pressing. VG plus $44.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. Girl School. Girl School is a 1983 US. This is near mint. A $15 start. It's called Play Dirty. Play Dirty. That's up for bid. A $15 start on that. Weatherport Heavy Weather. Weatherport is VG, $9.99. And the time, what is the time? And that is EX, $24.99. Rat's already sold, but I have another copy. I have another Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing for $45 if you want it. There's our current next two auctions. Saxon's at $30, Iron Maiden $145. C just got put down for a $15 start. And then Riot is going to go up in slot number D. Riot is a 2015 sealed, limited edition 1000. That's going to go up for a $20 start. Next over here is Jeff Beck Blow by Blow. Jeff Beck is VG plus $14.99. And Fred Cardinal gets the Exorcist soundtrack. That is sold to Fred Cardinal for $60. Thank you on that one. And we have the J. Giles Band Showtime. J. Giles Band is VG plus $9.99. Johnny Van Zant, No More Dirty Deals. Johnny Van Zant is VG $9.99. Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday. Uriah Heep is VG plus $14.99. And Bad Company, Run with the Pack, VG plus $17.99. The Diary of a Band, John Mayall, VG $12.99. And Cactus Restrictions. Cactus is VG $14.99. We got 30, 145, 15, no bid on those. And then Stephen Douglas says right for $20. Next is Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert, VG plus $24.99. Hall & Oates H2O, that was EX $17.99. And then Richard Pryor, that one's still available, VG plus $9.99. We have the Patsy Cline Story, a double LP, VG plus $24.99. And B.B. King, LA Midnight, that's VG plus $24.99. Joshua Struthers, if I could spit this out, he put Kansas 7 and Heavy Weather 7. Joshua Struthers gets Kansas for $7. That is sold. Heavy Weather is also sold to Joshua Struthers. Hold the phone. No, it's not. Somebody asked, what is the Weather Report album? It's called Heavy Weather. VG Condition, $9.99 Fraggle. Then somebody after you made an offer for $7. C has a new bid. Dustin Brandon got Hall & Oates for $15. John Farrell gets Uriah Heep for $10. And then Huxley Miller gets Cactus for $10. Ringside Rants gets Richard Pryor for $7. What was the Bad Company? Run with the Pack. EX $17.99. Ride OG in condition. Ride is not OG. Ride is a 2015 US. This is a US reissue sealed, and that's at $20. A final call. Girl School's now at $20. Saxon is sold to Stephen Douglas for $30. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $30. Thank you on that. And Iron Maiden's a no bid, $145. Iron Maiden's a no bid, $145. If anybody wants that, it is a OG pressing, and it's sold to TSO Houston for $135. I actually have one more. If anybody's interested, okay? Next thing over here is this. We have Girl School for $20, Riot's at $25, and that's our high bids right now, okay? Supervan, is it still available? Year and ask. What is Supervan? I'm not for sure what Supervan is. Can you give me another hint to what Supervan was? Fraggle, I'm assuming you're passing on Weather Report, so that is so to Joshua Struthers for $7. Fred Carnell, I've got one more Iron Maiden if you want it for $135. Can't take any less than that because we've already sold one for $125. Next two auctions are going to go up for bid right now, and that is the following. I think we've already sold one of these tonight. Here's another one. This is Heavy Petting, self-titled, a 1983 in shrink wrap, and that is a $15 start. Heavy Petting, that's up in B, a $15 start. And then next in slot number A is this Slaughter Evolution. Slaughter, first time ever on vinyl, limited edition 500. That is the black vinyl, Slaughter Evolution, a $25 start on that one, okay? All right, there we go. And here's what was left in here. Savoy Brown, Jack the Toad, Ringo Starr, Boko of Blues, Crosby Nash, the best of Crosby Nash, Grand Funk, Phoenix. We have Heart. Heart was Greatest Hits in Live, George Harrison, 33 1/3, Oscar Peterson, 38 Special, The Beatles, Steppenwolf, Robert Plant, Grassroots, Quicksilver, Joe Cocker, Yellow Submarine, The Time, Jeff Beck, Jay Giles, Bad Company, Johnny Van Zant, John Mayall, Eric Clapton, Patsy Cline, B.B. King. Chad, you missed my comment. What is Supervan? Chad, you hadn't seen me in my post. What is Supervan? Supervan Vacation Auction. We have not put up anything called Supervan Vacation, nor do I know if we have anything available called Supervan. If we do, then it has not been auctioned yet. Over here, final call on C and D, which is Girl School and Riot, and Slaughter's 25 and Heavy Petting is 15. Savoy Brown is sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. Anybody else? If that's something you saw on the hot post, then we probably, I don't think, there's a good chance I hadn't got to it yet. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff over here I hadn't got to yet. Plus, I keep adding to the auctions because I had a lot of Japanese over here that I just added. That was the last couple sales. Fred Cardinale on the Iron Maiden, all you got to do is say sold. Okay? Chad, that was 1,000 mods and it's sold already. Supervan's already sold. There you go. Supervan has already found a new home. Ringside Rants wants The Time. That is sold to Ringside Rants for $17. Okay, that was the 1,000 mods album. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have sold, no bid, sold, and sold. Joe Delgado, The Time's already sold. Slaughter, sold to Mark Steele for $25. Thank you, Mark Steele. That's sold to you. Heavy Petting is $15 if anybody wants that. It's going right over here. I think we had one of those earlier tonight that was like a $20 start, and then I ended up selling it for $15. So that's $15. And then Girls School Play Dirty. This is sold to Fred Cardinale for $21. That is done. And then Riot Born in America. Riot Born in America is sold to Stephen Douglas for $28. Okay, there's that. And let me open up all 4 auction slots. Heavy Petting has an offer for $10. Let me go ahead and put Iron Maiden over here. I'm assuming Fred Cardinale's passing. Did you see my sold? I did not. I don't think that ever came through. Fred Cardinale gets the other Iron Maiden, sold for $135. Sold for $135. That is done. Let's put that away. Surprised those didn't get like multiple bids. Fred, now I did see it. Thank you. That's so to you. Next is Michael Schenker Group. This is a Japanese pressing with Obi, and this is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. This is Michael Schenker Group. It's called MSG. That's with Obi Near Mint. That's a $35 start. Mike Straws gets Heavy Petting. That's sold to Mike Straws for $10. Next over here is this. This looks pretty dark and demented. It's called Duck Face Killings. Duck Face Killings. Bloodthirsty 4th LP from Italian Giallo Gods, inspired by Lucio Fulci's The New York Ripper. Duck Face Killings. That's going to go up in B for a $25 start. $25 start. That's up for bid in B. Next auction in C is Yngwie Malmsteen Marching Out. This is EX. This one's going to go up for just a $15 start. That's up for bid in C. 35, 25, 15. And the next auction over here is going to be this. And that is Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. This is the 2022 remaster. And we're going to put up Motley Crue, the 2022 remaster Near Mint, in shrink, $25 start. That's up for bid in D. That's up for bid in D. All right, there's that. There's this. And dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wow, that was a great check condition crate we went through. That was about full when we started. That's what's left. Anybody else want anything in there? New bids are coming in on A and B. C's 15, D's 25. That's a Motley Crue remaster. I'm going to find another crate like that we can go through that has really good titles in it, maybe even check condition. And let me see what I can find over here, okay? All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. See what we got over here. That is that. Let me see what's underneath this one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go through this one. Everything in here will be buy it now or best offer. Okay? Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Buy it now, best offer. Not many items in the no bid so far tonight. I need to step back over here where all those autographed CDs and stuff were. Oh, and I forgot about Seth's crate there. Has all those great auctions in it. I keep forgetting about that. Let's see here. There's that. I think that was D. Snyder. Yeah, got a few more metal things here and there. Got a couple of these drum heads. I really need to sort through it all. Probably next Friday or next Thursday, we'll probably have a bunch. Trying to track down some metal collections. Let's see what we got here with D. Yeah, awesome. Okay. All right, so A, C, and D are done. Here we go. Michael Shanker sold to Jeff Lurk for $35. Thank you. Let's put that in a new sleeve for him. Appreciate that. That is done. And then Ingve is a no bid, $15 on Ingve Malmsteen. That is marching out, $15 on that. Let's put that right in here. And then Motley Crue, 18, 20, 20. Johnny, let me know if you want it for 20. Ringside Rants has this at $28. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is Deicide, and Deicide is going to go up in slot number A, and Deicide is self-titled. It is the 1990 debut album that defined death metal genre. Deicide is sealed, and that is on metallic white and red Centurion, and that is sealed for a $30 start. Next thing over here is Motley Crue. And Motley Crue is sold to Johnny Hancock, A50 Johnny, for $20. Thank you on that. Next auction in C is the following. That is this King Diamond, which is this double picture disc. King Diamond is this double picture disc. It's called House of God. It's a double LP, near mint minus, and it is going to go up in C for a $25 start. $25 start on that one. And in D is Raven Stay Hard. Raven Stay Hard is a sealed copy, a 1985 Euro sealed. It looks like down here at the bottom, some moisture might have got inside of it. It is unopened, a $20 start on that. Okay, and then Malmsteen, wow, that's one of the cheapest copies of that I've ever sold. Ingve for just $10 to Huxley Miller. Okay, buy it now, best offer. James Taylor Mudslide Slim. James Taylor is VG Plus $16.99. We also have Mahogany Rush, Child of the Novelty. Mahogany Rush was VG Plus $14.99. The Who's Next? VG $14.99. That's on the original Decca label. VG $14.99. And then Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits. VG Plus $9.99. Santana Abraxas. Santana VG Plus $14.99. And Joe's Garage Act 3. VG $14.99. B, Ringside Rants, that is sold for $28, and that was Duckface Killings. Duckface Killings sold to Ringside Rants for $28. Deicide's at $32. King Diamond's at $30. Raven is sealed. Looks like some moisture damage at the bottom, though. $20 on that one. And then Dennis Jackson gets the Who's Next original label, sold for $10. $10. Marsha won. I seen that lit up here over my phone. I'm in about three group chats over here that was monitoring the governor's race. I've been distracted most of the night, but I've held my composure. Dee Snider for the Love of Metal. This is the autographed CD signed by legendary metal artist Dee Snider, autographed and JSA authenticated, a $45 start. $45 start on the autographed Dee Snider. Bad Company debut, VG $9.99, and free Fire and Water. Free is VG $12.99, and then Wishbone Ash Pilgrimage. Wishbone Ash is VG condition $9.99. VG $9.99. So D Asides at 36, Dee Snider 45, King Diamonds at 30 of Jim Cooper, and a final call on that sealed Raven. Next thing is the history of Eric Clapton. That's a double LP EX $32.99. Great Clapton compilation. We get that quite often. Bad Company sold to Dennis Jackson for $7. We have Journey Evolution. That's VG $9.99. And Genesis Seconds Out. Genesis is EX $27.99. The London Howlin' Wolf Sessions featuring Clapton, Winwood, Bill Wyman, and Charlie Watts. That's VG for $14.99. And then Richard Pryor, there's another one just self-titled on that one. VG plus $9.99. The Beatles 67 to 70. That's an Apple pressing. That's VG $19.99 on the Beatles and Eric Clapton Journeyman, VG plus $17.99. Stephen Douglas got the London Howlin' Wolf Session, sold to Stephen Douglas for $14.99. Ravens a no bid. That's a sealed copy for $20. Looks like there's some moisture damage on the bottom. Of course, if you were to open it and clean it, the vinyl will be unplayed, but that is $20 on that one. Next is Sean Thompson Arts. Sean Thompson Arts gets the Richard Pryor for $9.99. Huxley Miller, you were next on Bad Company. Ringside Rants next on Richard Pryor. Michael Rutman next on Richard Pryor. And then Stephen Lewis Jr. gets Zappa for $10. Sold. Michael Rutman gets Raven for $15. Sold. And now we got new bids on A and B and C. And we did a new auction for D. Axe Nemesis. Axe Nemesis. Not who I wanted to win tonight. We have Axe Nemesis, a gold stamp promo, EX Plus condition, $15 start on Axe Nemesis. Axe Nemesis, a gold stamp promo, $15 on that one. Donald Gladfelter offered $6 for free, Fire and Water. Donald, I will sell you free for $10. Huxley, you are next on Howlin' Wolf. Stevie Wonder, Music of My Mind, that's VG for $12.99. And Grand Funk Railroad, On Time, VG $12.99 on Grand Funk Railroad. We have BB King live at the Regal. That's VG plus $24.99. And Stevie Wonder, Inner Visions. Stevie's VG $12.99. Wow, that's a great pocket of stuff there. I expect offers to come in on those. We have D Aside 39, the autographed Dee Snider at 55, King Diamond at 35, and then Axe Nemesis just got put down for auction in D. We have Before I'm Over You, Loretta Lynn, VG plus $9.99. That's on the Decca Color Bars label, $9.99. And Cactus, Hot and Sweaty. Cactus is VG $19.99. Rink Murray takes the first Stevie Wonder. That's not an easier one to get. That's sold to Rink Murray for $12.99. Thank you. Got live if you want it. The Rolling Stones, VG $14.99. Aretha Franklin, This Girl's in Love with You, VG plus $14.99. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, VG $12.99. And Santana Borboleta, original foil cover, VG plus $14.99. Loretta Lynn is sold to Robert Warner for $9.99. Joshua Struthers II. Price of Mahogany Rush, that was VG plus $14.99. Zappa's already sold. Joe Walsh, So Far So Good, VG plus $14.99. Aretha Franklin sold to Tim Vigari for $10. Looks like we're about to clear the board. I'm starting to see yellow. Minute 15, minute 39, 2:18, and no bid after 2 minutes. Just so you know. Badfinger, Say No More. I think now we're getting in the no condition notes. So Badfinger is $19.99. No condition notes on that one. And then we have Michael Schenker Group, Built to Destroy. Also no condition notes, $19.99. Stephen Douglas on Joe Walsh, sold for $10. Chad Snyder, a Mahogany Rush for $10. Let me see what Joe DeGato says first. He asked about that one first. Also, we have Chaz Jankel, $9.99. That's called Questionnaire. No condition notes on that. Bonnie Raitt, Taking My Time is $9.99. And Willie Tyler and Lester, Hello Dummy, $34.99 on that. Willie Tyler and Lester. Okay, here we go. Sold. Deicide is sold to Jim Cooper for $39. Thank you on that. That is sold $39, and that is being put away right now. Thank you. D. Snyder autograph. That is sold to Chad King for $55. And Chad, your JSA letter came back for your KISS history book. Your KISS history book. The letter's back, so they'll put that in this week's shipment, okay? Or Ed might just go ahead and pop it in the mail tomorrow. I'm not for sure how he does that, but whoever does that, they'll take care of it. And then King Diamond is sold to Jim Cooper for $35. That's sold to Jim Cooper for $35. And then Axe Nemesis is sold to John Kaiser for $15. All right, and let's put all those away. And we are now officially cooking with hot grease. And I'm about to go fry some chicken. Chicken from Popeyes. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Yeah, yummy, yummy. Ooh, in my tummy. We have over here Joe DeGaldo. You're going to get Mahogany Rush for 10. Chad Snyder was second. Huxley Miller says, got live for $10. Got live. That is sold to Huxley Miller for $10. Al rocks you. Your bid came in late on B. That sucks for me and you both. Michael Shanker, I will say this for $17. And then Stones, Huxley Miller, you already got it. And then Grand Funk is sold for $7 to Dennis Jackson. Okay. All right. Open. Next is Slash 4 featuring Miles Kennedy. This is a 2022 red vinyl, and this is going to go up in slot number A for a $15 start. Slash $15 start. That's up for bid in slot number A. Next auction in B is going to go up for bid right now. The Decline of Western Civilization, The Metal Years, an 88 USOG VG condition. That album's never been reissued. $15 start on The Decline of Western Civilization 2, The Metal Years. Going right next to that is Motorhead. Motorhead is an early 2000s US reissue. This is for Bomber. Listen to this starting bid. Hope everybody's ready. Go ahead and buckle up. Tell Johnny and Susie to get in front of the TV because Motorhead is going up for a $1 start. $1 start on that one. What is the details on Michael Schenker Group? This is Built to Destroy. Built to Destroy is a German OG copy, $19.99. I've already told somebody they could have it for $17. Eric Clapton August is $24.99. And B.B. King Live at the Regal. B.B. King is $29.99. There's Slash, there's the Metal Years. And our next auction in D is going to be another autograph. And what do we have here? Let's see here. What do we have here? I have Lich King, if I can find the JSA card for it. Here it is. Lich King. Pretty big item here. I'm going to have to show it and then take it off the camera. This is an autograph poster from Lich King. Very cool. This is from the Deckelman Metal Collection. And this is the Omniclasm. It is numbered 111 of 500. The Lich King autograph poster. It comes with JSA certification. We will ship this rolled in a tube. It will come shipped to you rolled in a tube. And that is a starting bid in D for $75. $75 starting bid in D. Motorhead is not OG. No, it is not OG. This is Lich King. That's LICHKING poster. I'm going to make a sticky note for the overhead view. That is what's over here in slot number D, okay? Lich King poster. $75 start with JSA authentication. Very nice. We'll ship it rolled in a tube. 5 signatures. And it's fully signed and numbered 111 of 500. 75 on that. That's in slot number D. Deckelman might buy it back at that price. He might buy it back at that price. $75. $75 on that, okay? Let's go back to the top, and Timmy Osborne gets Michael Schenker Group for $17. So did Timmy Osborne for $17. Next is Michael Schenker Group again. Rock Will Never Die live. That one is already priced $17.99. Next is Eurythmics Touch. Eurythmics is $19.99. And Duran Duran Arena. Duran. And that is $24.99. Duran Duran Arena. Recorded around the world, 1984, $24.99. Richard Pryor, Live on the Sunset Strip, $14.99. And Skillet and Leroy, The Good Soul. Skillet and Leroy is $14.99. Over here, Slash is at 15. Metal Years is at 30. Motorhead's at 15. Wow. Wow on a couple of those. And Lich King is $75. What kind of crate is this? This is vintage pre-owned. Buy it now, best offer. Vintage pre-owned, buy it now, best offer. Butterbeans and Susie, $14.99. And Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, no condition notes. This is $34.99. Polydor, Red Label, super nice, $34.99 on that, okay? First thing is Ringside Rants on 8, and that is 10. I'll do that one for 10, Ringside. That one was marked $14.99. Chad Snyder on the Eurythmics for 10. That is sold to Chad Snyder for $15 if you want it. $15, Chad, if you want it. B has a new bid. B has a new bid. C has a new bid. Slash, if you want to bid on Slash, make sure you put exclamation mark A. C has a new bid. B has a new bid. C has a new bid. B has a new bid. C has a new bid. A has a new bid. B has a new bid. And Stephanie Hill got Layla for $34.99. Thank you on that one. Ringside Rants got Richard Pryor for 10. Thank you on that one. And we've already shown that. And we have Red Fox, the Side Splitter, Volume 2. Red Fox is $14.99. And we have Black and White Blues, Eric Byrne and Jimmy Witherspoon, $19.99. David Bowie, Let's Dance, Put On Your Red Shoes. And that's $34.99 for Bowie. This is an OG pressing of David Bowie, Let's Dance. Also, C has a new bid, B has a new bid, A has a new bid. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal, $26.99. And then over here, Nick Bargeron gets Red Fox for $10. Thank you. That's sold to you for $10. And Michael Schenker Group Assault Attack, $19.99. Also, we have King Crimson, Young Person's Guide to King Crimson, a 1976 Canadian press, $49.99. James Taylor, Shrink and Hop, $14.99. Lich King over here did not get a bid. The Lich King poster, $75 if anybody wants that. JSA authenticated and fully signed. MSG Live Details. MSG Live Details. That was right in here somewhere or another. MSG Live Details, $17.99. It does have some cover damage on the front. It does have some cover damage. The vinyl is a German OG, $17.99. German OG. Next is Lionel Richie, self-titled. Dancing on the Ceiling. Oh, what a feeling. Dancing on the Ceiling. We have Zach Sabbath, Vertigo. Zach Sabbath is going to go up in slot number D. And Zach Sabbath is Zach Sabbath Vertigo. Yellow vinyl. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Change camera. Change camera. Come on, camera. Change camera. Change camera. Change camera. There we go. Zach Sabbath Vertigo. 2020 UK yellow vinyl. Zach Sabbath is a $25 start. Also, we have Motown Mania. That's a compilation. $19.99 for, quote, Motown Mania. Fred Carnell said he'll do $30 on King Crimson. I will sell you King Crimson for $45. Next thing over here is this. Everybody's Dancing, Kool and the Gang. Kool and the Gang is $19.99. We were dancing on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling. That's not on that album, by the way. Stevie Wonder, N Square Circle, $24.99. And Alice Cooper, Love It to Death. Alice Cooper is $29.99. Alice Cooper, Love It to Death, including their hit, I'm 18. Alice Cooper, that is $29.99. Lich King poster, $55. Lich King poster, $70. Ringo Starr, Blast from Your Past. Ringo Starr is $24.99. $24.99. Ringo, that is $17.99. And we have Uriah Heep, Return to Fantasy. Uriah Heep is $16.99. Journey Next is $34.99. And Roberta Flack, Chapter 2, $19.99. 1 second, please. All right, so first thing over here is this. I see a lot of passes. Pass. Y'all are doing, when you say pass, you're not happy. I'm trying to make you happy. So if you say pass or that's bad. You do that. This is a not when you don't want to say pass, because you're going to be like, why am I passing? That means I'm not getting the record. Don't pass. 4 new auctions happening right now. Slash is sold to Tim Vigari for $21. Thank you, Tim Vigari. That is sold to you. And the Decline of Western Civilization Part 2, this is sold to Nick Bargeron for $36. That is sold to Nick Bargeron for $36. Thank you on that. Motorhead Bomber is sold to 8th Acre Farmer. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and we'll get you registered, okay? But we need to confirm that first. Just say yes, first-time buyer. And then Zach Sabbath is sold to the Hammer CP for $25, okay? New auctions coming up right now. New auctions coming up right now. First thing, next thing is this. Dio Holy Diver, sealed. I think these just came back into print, but here is a chance. Holy Diver, a 2026 Rhino Reserve. That is a $35 start. Dio Holy Diver, a $35 start. That's up for bid. Next over here is this. Next over here is this. This is Rafts of Gorma. Rafts of Gomorrah. Infectious Vermin. Rats of Gormara. Infectious Vermin. EX Plus condition. And this is a $10 start. $10 start. $10 start. And over here in C, next auction is this. I Am Pain by Pain. Pain is a 2024 yellow, green, black marble vinyl. That's going to go up in C for a $20 start. $20 start. And then next over here, as I move this autograph poster that Mike Straws definitely should buy for $75. I don't know why would anybody pass on that at that price. This is going to be Hair of the Dog. It's just a ride. And Hair of the Dog is going to go up in slot number D. This is a 2020 German OG, limited edition clear with black splatter. Limited edition clear black splatter. This is near mint, a $25 start. Seven Dust is gone. Seven Dust is gone. Recap the first 10 records. First 10 records in the crate was James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, VG Plus $16.99. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $9.99. Santana Abraxas, VG Plus $14.99. Wishbone Ash Pilgrimage, VG $9.99. History of Eric Clapton, EX $32.99. Journey is VG $9.99. Genesis is EX $27.99. The Beatles is VG $19.99. And Eric Clapton Journeyman was VG Plus $17.99. 1 second, please. All right, that was the first two in there. So, Sinatra, sold to Rink Murray for $8. Thank you, Rink Murray. That is sold to you. Beatles is not on blue vinyl, no. Dio's at 40. These right here, I've already kind of forgot. This is some darker, deeper stuff I don't know as much about. Rats of Gorma, Infectious Vermin. That's death metal, limited to 200. That one's just a $10 start. Brian Pritchard is in. Pain, I Am Pain. Pain, I Am Pain. That is a $20 start. And then Hair of the Dog, it's just a ride. Hair of the Dog is near mint, $25, okay? Moving on over here, Stephen Douglas got Eric Clapton for $14. Lou Reed Condition. Lou Reed, did I say Lou Reed? Let me see where that is. Thomas Shepard, was that here in this crate? Lou Reed. So there's 2 Michael Schenker still left in here. I think people keep asking about those 2. Here is the 2 that are still left in here. Michael Schenker Group, live, Rock Will Never Die, $17.99. That's the one with some cover condition. And then Assault Attack has no condition notes. This is $19.99. And then also left in the crate was Free Fire and Water, VG $12.99. BB King Live at the Regal was VG Plus $24.99. Stevie Wonder was VG $12.99. Cactus, Hot and Sweaty, VG $19.99. The Beatles over here, that is sold to Mr. Mftf for $15. Also, we have James Taylor Mudslide Slim. I think there's 2 of those in the crate. And Santana Borboleta VG Plus $14.99. Badfinger was $19.99. Say no more. And then Chaz Jankel Questionnaire $9.99. Okay, sold. And Scully Mac got DO for $40. Thank you. And then Rats of Gourmet is sold to Brian Pritchard for $10. Pain is a bite now, and so is Hair of the Dog. Let's go through another crate, but first let's put up 4 new auctions. Pain over here was going to be put into a brand new sleeve right now, and Pain was a buy it now for $20. That is an industrial album. Industrial metal is how they have that filed. And then Hair of the Dog is a 2020 German OG, and this is $25. $25. Let me put that right there, okay? All right, and then what country is Assault Attack? Michael Schenker Group Assault Attack. This is United States of America. United States of America on that one. Ringside Rants gets Pain for $15. Thank you. That is sold to Ringside Rants. Next over here, let me pull some stuff from this crate. This is a whole nother crate of goodies over here I've almost forgot about tonight. We got LA Gun, Skid Row, Judas Priest, and Kicks. Let's do those right there. All right, so first, LA Guns Leopard Skin. LA Guns Leopard Skin. That is up for bid. A 2025 limited edition splatter, sealed, $35. LA Guns is up for bid in A. B, a Skid Row Slave to the Grind. This is an orange vinyl, unofficial. Also near mint shrink, $35. Judas Priest. Let me make sure I don't have volume 1. That's a live. This is Kicks Hot Wire. That is glow-in-the-dark red-orange vinyl. That's near mint for $45. Kicks Hot Wire. That is an official pressing. And then slot number C is going to be this. Let's put up a Judas Priest, but this time a 2023 Euro reissue EX Plus condition, and that is a $20 start, okay? Free does have All Right Now. Yes, it does. It has Fire and Water and All Right Now. That is sold over here to Chad Snyder then for $10. Let me find it. That was right here. This sold to Chad Snyder for $10. Next thing is a new bid on Pain. No, next was a bid for something that already closed. Fred, Pain's already sold. Do we know what year BB King is? BB King, VG Plus $24.99. No, you're given, but that's definitely an older label. It's not a new reissue. Sinatra's already sold. And then in here we had Bonnie Raitt for $9.99. Willie Tyler and Lester was $34.99. Eric Clapton August was $24.99. BB King Live at the Regal was $29. Duran Duran is $24.99. We have Skill and a Leroy for $14. Eurythmics Touch was $19. Butterbean and Susie was $14. Eric Burden and Jimmy Witherspoon Black and White Blues was $19. David Bowie Let's Dance $34. Lou Reed Rock and Roll Animal. Here's the Lou Reed somebody asked about. It is black label, very clean vinyl. The cover's VG with wear and corner wear. I would say a VG cover or less, but the vinyl's clean. Could I still get the Motor album? Motor is still available right over here. I'll show the no bids in 1 second, but yes, Motor is still available, $35. $35. Next is James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work, Shrinking Hype, $14. Lionel Richie Self-Titled, $9.99. Motown Mania, $19.99. Thomas Shepard says he will take Lou Reed for $26.99. James Rayner on Bonnie Raitt for $7. That one's a few back here, but we still have it. Let me see where it is. That is, what happened to Bonnie Raitt? Right here. That is sold to James Rayner for $7. Next is King Crimson, the young person's guide to King Crimson. A 1976 Canadian near mint minus, $49.99. Quick update. Def Leppard's at 35 final call. Skid Row, Slave to the Grind, 35 final call on that, unofficial. Kicks is at 51, and Judas Priest is a $20 start. Danny Farmer Jr. takes Motor. That is sold to him for $35. Thank you on that one. Cool in the Gang, Everybody's Dancing, $19.99. Stevie Wonder, In Square Circle, $24.99. Also $29.99 for Alice Cooper, Love It to Death. Alice Cooper, Love It to Death. That's on the Warner Brothers label, $29.99. Ringo, Blast from Your Past. That's a Ringo Greatest Hits for $24.99. Ringo Self-Titled is $17.99. And Uriah Heep, Return to Fantasy, $16.99. Huxley Miller on Journeyman for $12. Journeyman has already sold. That's already sold. Also, we have Next Journey for $34.99 and Roberta Flack Chapter 2, $19.99. All right, I read through that crate twice. Let's go into another one. I read through that one twice. Let's go into another one. You might see some of those in the 9 a.m. discount crate, just saying. Just saying. And over here, 35 for King Crimson. All right, let's go ahead and sell it to Fred Cardinale. King Crimson is sold to Fred Cardinale for $35. Sold. All these are done too. Fred Cardinale also got LA Guns for $35. Skid Row's a no bid for $35. Kicks Hot Wire is sold to Donald Gladfelter for $51. Thank you on that one. It's done. And then Judas Priest Screaming for Vengeance is the 2013, and that is $20. All right. 4 new auctions coming up in just 1 second. Angela Lewis got Skid Row for $30. All right. There's that. And let's go through these right over here. Let's see. Black Sabbath, Great White, Twisted Sister, and Striper. Here we go. Black Sabbath live in Paris. This is a great live show. Paris, 1970 Black Sabbath. Sealed on colored vinyl. That is a $30 start. Great White, Recover, red vinyl. Also near mint, $30. Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. This is the Rocktober Double LP Anniversary Edition red vinyl. That's also a $30 start. And Striper, To Hell with the Devil. Striper is VG++ EX with the original cover and the merch insert and another solicitation card. Let's go ahead and say $30 start. Thought you said sold on History of Eric Clapton. No. The Eric Clapton you keep asking about has already sold, okay? And then Joe DeGaldo. Let me go back over here. First thing is that sold. Journeyman's already gone. Uriah Hill still available, probably. Skid Row 30, we did that. And then Judas Priest. Tim Vigari got Judas Priest for $15. Joe DeGaldo said just FYI. And those are all $30 starts. Sabbath, Great White, Twist Sister, and Striper. There we go. King Crimson already sold. That has already sold. Next, Chad needs a bottle of water and a hydration packet. A bottle of water and a hydration packet. And I'm going to go grab a bottle of water. All right. 30, 30, 35, 40. High bids right now. Joe DeGaldo, my comment wasn't important. I think you're watching about 15 minutes behind everybody else, Joe. Unfortunately, I think you're about 15 minutes behind everybody else, maybe 10. The King Crimson album was a young person's guide to King Crimson. A Young Person's Guide to King Crimson. That was the name of the one that sold. And Huxley Miller has offered 10 for Cactus from the last crate. All right, I have refreshed my electrolytes and my craving for a chocolate caramel Girl Scout cookie, which they now sell. I always thought you had to wait till the Girl Scouts were selling them, but actually you can buy them at any time. And Cactus is sold for $10, and this is sold to Huxley Miller for $10. Looks like Liquid Mice is back up from his nap. Hope you took a good little slumber. Have a good little slumber. Cuddle up with your pillow. Nice. I wish I had time to take naps. Can't do that in my business. Can't do that in my business. All right, let's see what else I got over here. We're going to go through this crate here, which is going to be buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. Let's do it. Okay? Everybody ready? Here we go. Final calls. I'm seeing some yellow. Oh, yes. Five, four, three, two, one. Before we get started, we'll put up 4 new auctions. These are all sold. Danny Farmer Jr. got Black Sabbath Paris for $33. Great White Recover sold to Fred Cardinal for $30. Twisted Sister Stay Hungry sold to Randy Willis for $37. Striper to Hell with the Devil sold to Chad Sauls for $45. Thank y'all. And those are done, and let's keep the show on the road. The show must go on. First thing, this is A, B, C, and D. These are all open and ready for new auctions right now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. Y&T Mean Streak. Y&T Mean Streak is a 1983 U.S. Indianapolis, which is near mint minus. Very nice copy. Their catalog is not in print, $25. Winger is on green vinyl, 2024. That's also a $25 start. Metallica and Justice for All, green vinyl, Walmart exclusive, also near mint, $25. Metallica, the Black Album, Some Black or Marble vinyl, also a $25 start. This crate is buy it now, best offer. We have Alabama, The Close You Get, Dixieland Delight. Alabama is $14.99. That's for The Close You Get. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. Dylan is $24.99. We have Cheap Trick. This is $19.99. Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. Standing on the Edge. Cheap Trick, $19.99. Cheech and Chong, Gold Stamp promo of Up in Smoke. Gatefold Jacket, Cheech and Chong. We've been selling the reissues. Here's a real one with inner sleeve and Gold Stamp promo, $29.99. The Big Chill soundtrack, $19.99, and The Best of Berlin, $39.99, 1979 to 1988. Very clean copy. Take My Breath Away. Chris Bryant got the OG Gold Stamp promo Cheech and Chong for $29.99. The Hammer CT just got Cheap Trick for $19.99. And quick update, we're looking at 25, 25, 25, and 25 across the board. Those are all going once, going twice. My crate is full. My crate is full. Let me put that right there. And next slot is this right here. Slot number 5, crate number 5, excuse me. We don't have a slot number 5 yet. Thomas Shepard got Berlin. That is sold to Thomas Shepard for $39.99. Thank you. Also, we have Adam Ant Hits. Adam Ant is $29.99. Very clean copy. Jackson Brown Holdout. Jackson Brown's $14.99. Boston Third Stage. Amanda, $34.99. Is the And Justice for All green vinyl really going to sell for just $25? Is Winger not going to get a bid for $25? Is Metallica some blacker than marble vinyl, really not going to get for bid for 25. Aussie in the no bid is an orange vinyl, marbled orange vinyl unofficial, $95 on Aussie. Next over here is Bob Dylan Infidels, $24.99. Also the best of Bachman Turner Overdrive, $14.99. Jimmy Buffett Flora Days, Jimmy Buffett $19.99. Jackson Brown self-titled debut, Dr. My Eyes Heavy, $19.99. And Super Hits Volume 3, these are great comps, $19.99. Sam and Dave, Booker T, The Rascals, Aretha Franklin, Sweet Inspiration, Percy Sledge, that is $19.99. And Grand Funk Railroad, Caught in the Act, Grand Funk is $34.99. Jay and the Americans Greatest Hits, that's in shrink wrap. Jay and the Americans, $14.99. And Utopia, Oops, Wrong Planet, that is $12.99. B&D or no bids. Winger, green vinyl is a $25 buy it now. Metallica, some blacker marble vinyl, $25 buy it now. Now Y&T's at $35, now Metallica $28, that's in slot C. Harvester of Sorrow. Next is LA Guns and Judas Priest. Here we go. In slot B is LA Guns, Ride on the Sunset Strip. This is on purple vinyl. LA Guns, the best of LA Guns, that's going to go up in B, and that is going to be a $25 start. Judas Priest Point of Entry, an 81 USOG EX Plus near mint minus with the original inner sleeve. Nice copy. Also a $25 start. Chris Bryant got Winger for $20. Joe DeGato second. Info on Jackson Brown. Jackson Brown is called Jackson Brown. By Jackson Brown. No condition notes. $19.99. The Turtles Golden Hits. Imagine me and you, I do, no matter how the day. So happy together, I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. The Grassroots, move along. The Grassroots is $14.99. T.C. Connor got Jackson Brown for $15. Metallica Black Album $18. Oh, man. Joy of Cooking, $9.99. Metallica Black Album, $25. $25. Junior Walker and the All-Stars Anthology, $29.99. If Waterfall, If is $34.99. Quincy Jones, Gula Matari, Quincy Jones, $34.99. And the Ides of March, the Common Band, $29.99. Next is Allen Holdsworth. $29.99 on Allen Holdsworth, and Atlanta Rhythm Section, a rock and roll alternative. I'm so into you, $9.99. Wow, and Justice for All. So to Kenny Roll for $28. Thank you on that one. Also over here we have Y&T 38, LA Guns 28, Judas Priest is at 29. I'm going to put up a new auction and see. Metallica is $25. Aussie is $95, and the Kicks no bid is Blow My Fuse. Red vinyl sealed. Yeah, red vinyl seal on Kicks, Blow My Fuse. It is a Friday Music red vinyl sealed, $95 on that one. Next auction for C, happening right now. This is Motorhead, the Ace of Spades. A 40th anniversary half-speed master sealed, and that's going to go in C for a $30 start. Next is Brass Construction Conquest. Brass Construction, $14.99. Black Album, $25. Black Album, $25. Robert Palmer, $19.99. Honeymoon Suite, Racing After Midnight. Honeymoon Suite is $24.99. Bonnie Raitt, 9 Lives. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. Slade, You Boys Make Big Noise. Slade is $24.99. And then the Earl Slick Band, Razor Sharp, $19.99. And Ike Turner, Let Me Touch Your Mind. Ike $14.99. Paul McCartney, London Town with poster, $24.99 for Paul McCartney, London Town. And then John Baldry, It Ain't Easy. John Baldry is $19.99. 10 years after, A Space and Time, $19.99. Very sweet there. That is $19.99. Cameron Koenig on Honeymoon Suite. That's sold to Cameron Koenig for $18. A is sold. Stephen Douglas got Y&T Mean Streak. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $38. Quick update on all the other auctions. We're at 30, 30, and 30 on those. 30, 30, and 30 on those. 30, 30, 30 on those. And next is Accept in slot number 8. This is a 1980 USOG PB 899849. And that's going to go up for a $25 start. It does have a saw mark down here on the jacket. That's up for being an A for a $25 start. Metallica Black Album 23. Metallica Black Album 25. The Great Jackie Wilson, 24 electrifying tracks. Jackie Wilson's a UK 2LP compilation, $29.99. Your love keeps lifting me higher than I've ever been lifted before. Hank Williams Jr., Born to Boogie. Hank Williams Jr. is $24.99. And Conway Twitty, Don't Call Him a Cowboy, folks. There he is. Conway Twitty is $9.99. Cameron Koning got Judas Priest. That's sold to Cameron Koning for $30. Accept is up for bid and a $25 start. Pergy 33 got Kicks for $75. Thank you, Pergy. That is sold to you. Next auction is Ozzy, Patient number 9, the 2022 gold vinyl, which is the Walmart exclusive for this one. That is sealed for a $25 start. Chase Drop 97 got the Conway Twitty for $7. Thank you. That's so to you. Ricky Van Shelton, Wild Eye Dream. Ricky Van Shelton, $14.99. And Mel Tillis and Friends. Mel Tillis is $9.99. Oak Ridge Boys Seasons, $9.99. The Sensitive Sound of Dionne Warwick. That's $9.99. Joey Osbrook's got Hank. So did Joey Osbrook's for $20. And Humble Pie's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Also over here, B and C are done. Motorhead is sold to Randy Willis for $30. The Ace of Spades and LA Guns is sold to Paul Peterson for $35. Thank you on that. Let's put those away. Final chance to bid on Accept for $25. Kind of surprised that I already don't have a bid. And then Ricky Van Shelton here is sold to Joey Osbrooks. Thank you, Joey. That is sold to you for $14.99. Next auction in B and C are going to happen right now. We have another Y and T. And you know what else we have? We have a Metallica Walmart exclusive. First, though, is the Y&T Black Tiger album. This is an 82 OG, super nice copy, near mint, a $25 start. Metallica Ride the Lightning, Electric Blue, that is sealed, also a $30 start. And then we have Joey Osbrooks got Oak Ridge Boys for $9.99, and Joey Osbrooks gets Alabama for $10. Those are all sold. Golden Earring Cut is $24.99. U2 The Joshua Tree, $44.99. U2 The Joshua Tree. Also, Insight, folks, there he is. It's been a while. Ask not what Coletco can do for you. Ask what you can do for Coletco. The only thing we have to fear is getting sniped. I am not a metalhead. We shall bid higher. I don't have any quotes from them. I was going to say something about the military-industrial complex, but I don't have anything good. Okay. Moving on. Ray Stevens, Greatest Hits, $9.99. $9.99. Randy Travis, Always and Forever, $24.99. Forever and Ever, Amen, $24.99. And ZZ Top Afterburner is $24.99. Cameron Koning got Ozzy, Patient number 9, $25. Paused on. I was having to think of a good LBJ moment. I don't think there was too many. 25, 30, and 30. And over here in D is Cinderella Heartbreak Station. Cinderella is the music on vinyl press. It's a 2026. This thing's pretty new. I just don't think we can get them anymore. And this is a $35 start. $35 start. And this is now up for bid in D. $35 start for Cinderella. Come on, my camera's not working. I'm trying to change cameras. Come on, Jake. This box is getting laggy sometimes. I keep pressing the button. It's not working. I think it's officially broke. Is there a manually way to change cameras, Jake? I think the button has officially broke. I've pressed it so much. Can I do it over here on this one? Yeah, it's definitely that button because this one's working flawlessly over here. Yeah, I think I have broke the main camera button. We need to change that, Jake. We need to change the main camera button with desktop because I think this one over here is just about broken. All right, so first thing over here is this. We have Joey Osbrooks got Randy Travis for $20. Thank you on that one. U2 was $44.99. Whoops, U2 $44.99. It's a U.S. original. Don Williams, and Don Williams is $9.99. We have Hank Williams Jr., $24.99. Jackal is already gone. Jackal's already gone. Accept did not get a bid. Accept is $25. 1980 USOG. Accept is $25. That's a buy it now. Let's put that right over here. If anybody wants that, everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Newgrass Revival Live is $39.99. And we have Doc and Merle Watson. Doc and Merle Watson's guitar album, $19.99. Sawyer Brown is $14.99. And we have the Temptations House Party, $12.99. Heavy Metal 1965 got Accept for $20 sold. James Rayner got Metallica for $30. And we have Y&T Black Tiger. Cameron Koenig has that for $31. Cinderella's at $36. Next thing over here is this. We're going to put this up for bid right now. Judas Priest and hold on one second. Hold the fort for a second. Okay, here we go. We got Judas Priest live in Atlanta, 82. This is actually an official live. Judas Priest live in Atlanta, 82. A double LP red vinyl. Judas Priest, $35. And Accept Balls to the Walls. An 84 USOG EX Plus or better. Really nice copy. $25 start on that one. Back up at the top. Info on Newgrass Revival. This is a 1989 U.S. original live. No condition notes on Sugar Hill, $39.99. David Casares, you were second on Accept. And then BTO for $10. Botman Turner Overdrive. Is that even still in here? BTO. Boy, where did you see that at? Botman Turner. Oh, that was way back here. This sold to Joshua Struthers for $10. Newgrass Revival. Somebody offered $40, and then somebody just offered $25. Fraggle, I'm going to have to go ahead and sell this to TC Connor for $25. So if you just want to make an offer on Doc and Merle, let me know. Details on Cinderella. A has a bid, D has a bid, C has a bid, D has a bid, C has a bid. All right, Phil Collins, no jack required. Oh, it's been a while. There's a girl that's been on my mind all the time. Studio. There's a girl that's been on my mind all the time. Studio. Mac Davis, Stop and Smell the Roses, $9.99. I'm sure John Durden's back asleep, though. The Everly Brothers is $19.99. Also, Steve Warner's Greatest Hits, $14.99. The Bellamy Brothers' Greatest Hits, Let Your Love Flow, $9.99. And then Don Williams' Greatest Hits, $9.99. What happened to the guy that was looking for country music? I told him not to leave the chat. Cinderella Heartbreak Station is a new seal 2026. High bid right now is $40. Update. Judas Priest, $35. Y&T, $38. Accept, $30. And Cinderella's at $40. Those are all going once. Now they're going twice. Now they're about to go 3 times. All right, info on Doc Watson. Well, right now, dibs goes to Fraggle. I was waiting to see if they wanted to make an offer just on Doc Watson. This is Doc and Merle Watson's guitar album. No condition notes, $19.99. $19.99. Stevie info, Stevie Wonder 10. So there's a Steve Warner and a Stevie. Boy, y'all got me confused there. Steve Warner, that's this. This is sold to Joey Osbrooks for $10. Okay, and then Stevie, is there a Stevie Wonder still left in here? Let me see here. I better go through this crate again quickly. There is way too many good records still left in here, especially for as fast as and quickly as I'm taking. I mean, I'm taking offers fast on these, okay? So let's just start from the back, but I will answer a couple of people's questions right quick. Collins price. Phil Collins is $19.99. Okay. And then over here, the Everly Brothers is $19.99. This is a Rhino reissue. A Rhino reissue, $19.99. Buy love, happiness. We have Judas Priest sold to Chris Bryant for $35, and Cinderella's sold to Tank Smasher for $40. New update: Y&T is now at $42, and Accept is at $35. Waiting for Cattle Decapitation. Some of those I don't think I've got to yet. Man, I got some good stuff over here. Here is Sax and Destiny. Great auction still coming. We got all kinds of stuff. Sax and Destiny is a 1988 UK. 1988 UK. And this is VG Plus, a $30 start on that. $30 start. A is getting a new auction. How about one of these metal comps? Everybody always loves these. Power Chords. Power Chords. And this is near mint, a $25 start. Anthrax. Ace Frehley's on here. Kicks, Malice, Manowar, Overkill, Raven, Savatage, Testament, White Line. $25 start. And there's no condition notes, okay? All right, first thing over here I have is this. Phil Collins, no jacket required, $19.99. OG, original inner sleeve. One more night. One more night. What's that other great song? Please take me home. $19.99. And we have the Everly Brothers. It's still available, $19.99. Doc and Merle, $10. I never did hear back from Fraggle, so I will do this for $15. $15 on that. $15 on that. Next is Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. $24.99 on Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. We have Big Chill, Big Brother and the No, nothing to do, Big Brother, my bad. This is just the soundtrack to the Big Chill, $19.99. The first person who asked about Phil Collins was Sean Thompson, and he's taking it for $19.99. And then somebody else made an offer. Then somebody else asked about it. Then somebody else made an offer. Then somebody else made an offer. Then somebody else said they'll take it. Wow. See, this is what happens when I remind everybody of the great music on some of these albums, and I start beautifully singing these. Please take me home. Man, that was wild. Everybody's pow, pow, boom, Phil Collins, pow, take this. Ah, that was nasty. Holy crap. All right. Note to staff, put out more Phil Collins records. Okay, and then Doc and Merle Watson is sold to T.C. Connor for $15. Joshua Struthers gets the Joshua Tree for $35, okay? Offered $40 for Newgrass Rob and Doc Wall and was shot down. They're TCs. That is half. Fraggle, that was halfway true. What I was trying to say earlier, I never did hear back from you. You made an offer on 2 records together, but right before you made that offer, somebody asked about one of those 2 records. He had first dib on that one record. I had to go ahead and sell it to him. Then I asked you a couple times, did you want to make an offer just on Doc and Merle Watson? Because that still gives you dibs on that record. I still didn't hear back from you. I went ahead and sold it to him, and then I finally seen a comment from you. Okay? So, you wasn't shot down. Your offer was split between 2. Your offer was split between 2 records, and I couldn't sell you both of them. So I couldn't counter because somebody already had dibs on one of them. Y&T is sold to Stephen Douglas for $48. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $48. Power Chords is a final call for $25. Accepts at $44. And then Saxon is, let's go ahead and make it a buy it now. Saxon is a buy it now. And Saxon's a buy it now for $30. Saxon's a buy it now for $30, okay? Over here. There's that. That's going right over here. Now, Before I do anything else, there was a lot of comments. Phil Collins, Doc and Merle, bid, Phil Collins, sold, Phil Collins, Joshua Tree, I already did that. And then I explained what happened on those. And now Phil Collins. Somebody needs to grab Big Chill. Awesome compilation. I mean, just the music on it alone. Buy it now, best offer, everything in here. All right. And then we still got Big Chill, Bob Dylan, and Everly Brothers. This is all buy it now, best offer. Adamant Hits, $29.99. Jackson Brown Holdout, $14.99. And Boston is $34.99. Let's go ahead and open B and D up. Next auction is this. Y&T and LA Guns. Here we go. Y&T in Rock We Trust. This is a 1984 EX Plus. Very nice with inner sleeve, $25. LA Guns, Hollywood Forever, sealed on silver vinyl, $25. Sealed on silver vinyl. Also on this is... Oh, that's good. Okay, here we go. Very quick read through again on these. Bob Dylan Infidels, $24.99. We have Jimmy Buffett Flora Days, $19.99. Super Hits Volume 3, $19.99. Grand Funk Railroad Caught in the Act, $34.99. Jay and the Americans and Shrink was $14.99. Utopia Oops Wrong Planet was $12.99, and the Turtles Golden Hits, $9.99. Imagine Me and You, I Do. Power Chords is a $25 buy it now. You should buy this record. You will be so happy when you buy Power Chords for $25. You should buy that record right now, and then you'll be so happy. You're probably really unhappy right now because you don't have a Power Chords metal compilation in your collection. And now it's a no bid and you should really buy it. Ozzy Osbourne, Diary of a Madman. This is the sealed blue marble vinyl. That's a $25 start. That is a $25 start on that one, okay? And then over here is, whoops, I put that in the wrong crate. So, yeah, over here, Accept was sold to Chad Sauls, which was $25. And, yeah, I did put it in the wrong bid. Thank you. Okay, and then over here we have what? Power Chords. There's that. Back to the crate. The Grassroots was $14.99. The Joy of Cooking was $9.99. And Junior Walker's $29.99. Details on Y&T. Y&T is a 1984 USOG EX Plus condition with the original inner sleeve, a $25 start. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. That's Saxon in slot number A. Saxon is near mint, a $45 start with insert. Near mint minus Saxon debut, 1980 Japanese. 1980 Japanese, no Obi, $45 start on that one. All right, moving on. Next is If. If is $34.99, and Quincy Jones is $34.99. The Odds of March Common Band was $29. Also, Alan Holdsworth, $29.99. Also, Atlanta Rhythm Section for $9.99. Rock and Roll Alternative, Brass Construction, $14.99. We have Robert Palmer for $19.99. Also, Bonnie Raitt 9 Lives for $9.99. James Goggin on the Joy of Cooking. That is sold for $9.99. And Slade, You Boys Make Big Noise, $24.99. The Earl Slick Band, Razor Sharp, $19.99. Ike and Tina Turner, Let Me Touch Your Mind, $14.99. Adamant 16, Adamant 22. We have Wings, London Town with Poster, 24. John Baldry, It Ain't Easy, 19. 10 Years After, Space and Time, 19. The Great Jackie Wilson, Double LP, $29.99. Mel Tillis, $9.99. And The Sensitive Sound of Dionne Warwick, $9.99. Humble Pie's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Go Near Ring Cut, $24.99. Insights on the Presidency from Ford Motor Company, $14.99. Ray Stevens, $9.99. ZZ Top, $24.99. Don Williams, $9.99. Hank Williams Jr., $24.99. Sawyer Brown, $14.99. Temptations House Party, $12.99. Mac Davis, $9.99. The Bellamy Brothers, $9.99. Let Your Love Flow. And Don Williams is $9.99. Sean Richter says he'll take 10 Years After, showed to Sean Richter for $19.99. Robert Vladerchek gets the Great great president's speeches for $10. Mark SRT Wolf gets the LA Guns for $30. Thank you, Mark SRT Wolf. That's OD for $30. Eric Van Leuven gets the Temptations. That's OD for $8. The Hammer CP gets the Power Chords for $16. And over here, we have a final call for 45, 28, and 25. That's what we're looking at right now. We're in a new auction for D. Petra Pfeiffer. Condition on Jimmy Buffett. That was Flora Days. Jimmy Buffett Flora Days. No condition notes. It has an original inner sleeve. And yes, it's EX Plus Near Mint Minus. That's only $19.99. Original inner sleeve, no condition notes, $19.99. Someone just said, Chad, is there any way... Hold on a minute. Let me read this comment. Chad, I don't ask for much, but is there any way you could go ahead and just put up all the remaining auctions at once? All right, here's our next auction. This is EZO self-titled. EZO self-titled here. And this is in VG condition. And EZO is going to go up in D for a $10 start. $10 start on that one. Both Don Williamses sold. Don Williams sold to Joey Osbrooks for 10. Don Williams sold to Joey Osbrooks for 10. Sean Richter got Hank Williams Jr. for 20. Thank you on that one. James Goggin got the Bellamy Brothers $9.99. And Petra Pfeiffer got Jimmy Buffett for $15. Wow. Great little flurry of sales there. Anybody else? Looks like we need to go ahead and sell B, A, and C. Excuse me. A and C is done. Saxon, this was a Japanese pressing, self-titled. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $45. Thank you on that. Let me put that away right now. $45. Saxon. Done. Saxon. Done. That's done right there. And then Joey Osbrooks gets Ozzy. Diary of a Madman. Sold to Joey Osbrooks for $25. Sold $25. Next thing over here is this. Y&T 31 with Stephen Douglas. We have A and C being closed out. And then EZO's a $10 start. Sawyer Brown is sold to Huxley Miller for $8. Next is Helix. Helix is going to go up in slot C. Also a $10 start. VG Plus, Wild in the Streets, with the original sleeve. Two $10 starts there in C and D. Y&T's a final call. And then over here, we got plenty more. Let's start over here with slot number A, and that is Skid Row. These have been pretty popular tonight. This is a 2025 black vinyl. 2025 black vinyl with the lyric insert, and that's a $20 start. All right. And we need a new crate. That one was pretty cool. So that was pretty packed, and we just sold about half of it. So awesome. I need a drink of water. Y&T's about to be Stephen Douglas. So how many auctions do we have left? If I put everything together, there's probably about 2 full crates. What time is it? 10? Yeah, we'll be auctioning stuff till at least midnight. There'll be new metal stuff being put up for at least 2 more hours for us to be able to get through it all. All right. With that being said, let me take a peek at this crate. Step inside, step inside. Welcome back, my friend, to the show that never ends. Do da 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 da. We'll finish going through concert DVDs tonight too. I still got those concert DVDs to knock out. July 28th. Yeah, let's go through this crate here. Don't come around here no more. Whatever you're looking for, give it up. Stop. Bum 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 bum. Din 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 din. Give it up. Stop. Changing my emotion. Giving up. Running free. Running stronger. Randy Travis is already sold. Randy Travis is already sold. Randy Travis is already sold. B is sold to Stephen Douglas for $31. That's Y and T. Okay. All right, let's put that away. Done. All right, now Skid Row's at 24. Helix is at 15. EZO's at 15. Those are final calls. New auction for B. And here we go. Let me get all this now into one crate over here. All right, cattle decapitations. Yeah, we hadn't put these up yet. These are from Nessie, 2021 China reissue, limited edition gatefold, black and green splatter, cattle decapitation. The Anthropocene extinction. $50 start. $50 start. Okay. One second, please. All right, here we go. Helix ear, Easy O is sold to Cosmo Kramer for $15. Thank you, Cosmo Kramer. That is sold to you for $15. That one's done. Skid Row at 27, cattle decapitations at 53, and Helix. What year is this? Helix is a 1987 US VG Plus. Hoopy has it right now at $15. That is a final call. Next auction is The Cult, and this is actually half of an album, okay? It's pricey, so this is a 94 UK, but we're missing a disc. It only has disc 1 with Gone, Coming Back, Real Girl, Black Sun, Naturally High, and Joy. Half of an album. It does have a little bit of cover damage. The disc that's in here is pretty nice. Let me take a look at it myself. Yeah, it's like EX. So, very unfortunate. $1 start. Half of a Cult album. That's tough to get an OG of, too. Very unfortunate. I don't know where the other disc is. It's out there somewhere, or it's in a landfill. Who knows? This is called Soma 10 Anthology. Soma presents 10 years of quality recording. Slam, Daft Punk, Rejuvenation, Russ Gabriel, 2020 Vision, and more. A 2002 UK compilation, $9.99. Love Yourself Tier, that's a 2024 K-pop, $34.99. And Everything But the Girl, Walking Wounded, Near Mint, 2019, $27.99. Cattle Decapitation is on black and green splatter. Black and green splatter. Nessie, and it's on that color right there, black and green splatter. Final call to Dustin Brandon. The Cult is a $1 start. Final chance on that. And then Food for Thought, Pass the Peas, the JBs. This is James Brown related. 2016, $29.99. Also, we have Mazzy Star, Among My Swan. The 2010 pressing, $249.99. Wow. 2010 Mazzy Star, $249.99. Over here is Willie Colin, Wanted. This is a 2024, that's $29.99. And then Fred and the New JBs, another one that's James Brown related. That is near mint for $29.99. And Late Night Jazz, Chet Baker. Chet Baker is a 2024. That's near mint for $44.99. And then Solomon Burke, Back to My Roots. Solomon Burke is a 2020 Record Store Day, near mint for $24.99. And Coleman Hawkins and Conferees, the Oscar Peterson Trio, Roy Oldridge and Ben Webston with Coleman Hawkins. That is near mint, $59.99. Also, the Summer Sounds. This is a Rhino compilation, $19.99. Okay, Sheldon Bergenhauer gets the Helix for $16. That is so to Sheldon Bergenhire. Skid Row's a final call for 28. Cattle Decapitation's now at 58. And then the Colt is at 2. Somebody else asked me about another metal album. I've already forgot. Soma 10 Anthology has Daft Punk on it. Soma 10 Anthology, $9.99. Next in slot number C is this other Saxon. I don't recall this before. It's an 86 UK 12-inch single, but it has 2, 4, 6 tracks on it. It's unopened Saxon. It's called Rock and Roll Gypsy, $35 unopened. That's up for bid in C. A is sold to Cameron Koning. Skid Row is sold to Cameron for $28. Thank you. Let's put that away. The Colt is at $3. Make sure you get your bids on that fast, because if it's sitting there for a second or two, I'm going to go ahead and sell it so we can move on to something else. I didn't realize that was only half of an album when I pulled it. Metallica Kill 'Em All. Metallica Kill 'Em All is on Fire Engine red vinyl. Jump in the fire. Search and seek and destroy. Metallica, Walmart exclusive, $20 start on that one. Robert Vladicek gets Soma for $9.99. Thank you, that's so to you. The Jazz album, Shostakovich, 2016, $49.99. And Heart, Dreamboat Annie, Near Men of 2016, $34.89 on that one. And Lou Donaldson, Alligator Boogaloo. Lou Donaldson's a 2019. That's near mint for $22.99. We have Red House Painters, near mint, $139.99, a 2015 Red House Painters. And then Jazz at Massey Hall with Charlie Parker, Dizzy Gillespie, Bud Powell, Charles Mingus, Max Roach, near mint, $19.99. Stanley Turrentine with Ron Carter, George Benson, Freddie Hubbard, Sugar, 2010 press, $39.99. This is Ann Peebles, a Violet Vinyl, 2021 Record Store Day, $34.99. Over here, Metallica does have a bid for $20. Cattle Decapitation is sold to Dustin Brandon for $59. If I can get it picked up, there we go. Saxon is a final call for $35. That's sealed. And the Colt's a final call for $10. We need a new auction for B. And why not another Cattle Decapitation? I don't recall this one before. The Harvest Floor. The Harvest Floor, Cattle Decapitation. What a spooky cover. Looks like human beings in like a cattle trough thing. Looks like they're about to go in and get executed. Ooh, scary. 2021 Nessie, black and gold splatter. Cattle Decapitation is going to go up in slot number B. And this is going to go up for a $50 start. $50 start, and that's now up for bid in slot number B. Joe DeGaldo bid 11 on the Colt. This is a best offer bin. Saxon does have a bid for 35. The Colt is missing a disc. Facebook got hung up. Okay, we got to put back up the other Cattle Decapitation. They were trying to bid on Facebook, and they couldn't because their bids wasn't coming through. So let's try this one again. Cattle Decapitation. This one's going back up for bid. It's in slot number B. I think that's the only thing that got messed up. That's the only thing that got messed up, okay? There we go. All right. Over here. So the Colt is missing a disc, okay? This is only half of the album. It is OG, but it's missing a disc. It is missing a disc. It's missing a disc. It's half of the album, but it is a 94 OG. It is now Brian Pritchard. So sorry to whoever I called the Cattle Decapitation to earlier. He was trying to bid on Facebook, but he couldn't. That wasn't a late bid. That was a Facebook error. So we got to give him another chance on that one. Now that's at 60. The Colt's at 11. Dustin Brandon's back in. And then Jetstream on Massey Hall for $15. This is sold to Jetstream for $15. Thank you on that one. The Red Clay Strays is $34.99, made by These Moments. That is on the colored vinyl. Also, Red Clay Strays Moment of Truth, $24.99. That is on colored vinyl. And Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do. Ron Wood is Near Men on green vinyl, $24.99. Chuck Prophet, Age of Miracles. Chuck Prophet is Near Mint, $16.99. Bill Bruford, Feels Good to Me. Bill Bruford, $19.99. And Hank Williams, I'm Gonna Sing, The Mother's Best Gospel and Radio Recordings. That's Near Mint for $29.99. The Colt is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $11. Thank you, Joe DeGaldo. That is sold to you for $11. Appreciate that. Let's put that away. Now the high bids are $25, $75, and $38. Also over here is this. We have BB and Red Clay Strays, $50, for both of them. 50 for both of them. These are sold to Joey Osbrooks for $50. Thank you, Joey. Those are sold to you. Next in here is Darren Jones and the Indications Private Space. That's near mint for $24.99. New auction in B is going to go up for bid right now. This is Screaming for Vengeance by Judas Priest. And this is an 82 Terre Haute OG. 82 Terre Haute OG VG Plus condition. $25 start. Living After Midnight. You've got another thing coming. $20 start. Chad, how I did for Jake. How can I reach him with a bidding system? Through Facebook Messenger. If you send it through Facebook Messenger, we'll be able to get it to him. Facebook Messenger, we'll be able to get them to him. Darren Jones is sold to Sean Richter for $24.99. And then what was the Mazzy Star? Mazzy Star is right back here. That is called Among My Swan. Near mint, $249.99. Gary Wellman on Ann Peebles for $30. Sold to Gary Wellman for $30. LCD Sound System, a 2005 UK, that is $64.99. And Dua Lipa, Future Nostalgia. Dua Lipa is blue vinyl, $34.99. Also, we have Saxon, sold to Stephen Douglas for $38. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $38. Also, we have Metallica for $26. We have Cattle Decapitation at $78. And Judas Priest is at $26 with Stephen Douglas. Next thing is Dayglow, Harmony House. Dayglow is $24.99. Sean Thompson gets LCD Sound System for $64.99. And this is Arthur Lee. Arthur G. VG Plus, $34.99. New auction for C. Someone said, Chad, could we go ahead and get a new auction for C? Sure. Trivium. What Dead Men Say. Trivium is going to go up in slot number C. This is VG Plus, a $25 start. Trivium. What Dead Men Say. That's up for bid in C. Ray Campy. Rockabilly Rebel, EX $19.99. Also, Fats Domino Sings. Here I Am and I'm in Love Again. VG Plus, $19.99. That's not on that album either. Savoy Brown, Looking In. Savoy Brown, VG, $9.99. And The Rascals, Once Upon a Dream. The Rascals is $9.99 with a torn inner sleeve. That is $9.99. Also over here, we have REO Speedwagon, Keep the Fire Burning. That is called Good Trouble, EX $17.99. Quick look at our auctions again. Metallica's a 35 with Gabriel. Cattle Decapitation 82. Trivium over here. That is now up for bid, and that is up for bid with a $25 start. And final call on Judas Priest for $26. Next thing is Styx Equinox, Lorelei. Styx is VG condition, $9.99. And Flat and Scruggs, Town and Country. Flat and Scruggs, VG $9.99. And Styx, Paradise Theater. Styx is VG Plus, $14.99. Also Donovan, Open Road, VG Plus, $9.99. James Taylor, VG Plus, $19.99. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen lonely days that I thought would never end. Willie Nelson sings Chris Christopherson, EX $12.99. Arnold Adams gets Flat and Scruggs. That's sold to him for $9.99. Fats Domino is sold to Huxley Miller for $13. And the Bar-Kays Cold Blooded. The Bar-Kays is VG $39.99. Judas Priest is sold to Stephen Douglas. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $26, okay? Also, we have Ruby Star, Scene Stealer. Ruby Star is VG Plus, $24.99. New auction, 40, 82, 26 are the high bids on those. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in D. This is called Scorpions Virgin Killer. This is a reissue, a Indianapolis 1980 US with the alternate cover, and that is going to go up in D for a $15 start. Going up right now. My camera's not wanting to change. Other button over here. There we go. $15 start on that one. Next is Paradise, $10. Paradise. This is sold to Huxley Miller for $10. Also, Credence Gold, VG Plus, $24.99. And the Aristocats Disney record, VG Plus, $24.99. Now, without a doubt, Cattle Decapitation is sold to Dustin Brandon for $82. And now we can put back up that other one. Here's the other cattle decapitation. 2021 Nessie near mint with poster, limited to 100 with poster, black and gold splatter. That's up for bid in B for a $50 start. The Pit and the Pendulum, VG Plus $14.99 by Ross. We have Antonio Carlos Jobim Stone Flower, VG $49.99. Oreo Speedwagon is sold to Joey Osbrooks for $12. We have Howard Jones Dream Into Action, VG Plus $17.99. Supertramp Crisis What Crisis, EX $17.99. Bad Company Run with the Pack is VG Plus $12.99. And Inner Circle Everything is Great. Inner Circle is VG Condition, $9.99. Over here, Metallica is sold to Mark SRT Wolf for $40. That is sold to Mark SRT Wolf for $40. And then Trivium is a final call to Jason Lee for $26. That cattle This is Black Label Society, a 2021 white vinyl. This is a reissued limited edition with hop sticker, a $35 start. $35 start on that. Over here, we have Huxley Miller, got CCR for $15. Mark SRT Wolf got Run with a Pack for $12.99. Jason Lee gets Trivium. This is sold to Jason Lee for $26. Thank you. That is sold to you for 26 doll hairs. Make sure that goes in for doll hairs. Thank you. That is sold. And what was the Pit and the Pendulum? I'm going to show that to you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Pit and the Pendulum was an album by a band called Ross. And this is right here. The Pit and the Pendulum, Ross, VG Plus, $14.99. A has a new bid for B. Cattle Decapitation is a no bid. This is a buy it now for $50. Thank you on that one. And then Stephen Douglas was the only bidder on Scorpions. And this is sold to Stephen Douglas for $15. Huxley Miller, you were second on Bad Company, okay? Let's put that away right here, and that is done. And then this Cattle Decapitation is also sold to Dustin Brandon for $45. Happen to have Monolith of Humanity. I have no idea. I have no idea. If it's not in this crate right here, then I doubt it. I don't see any more. But I am going to go ahead and put this up right here. This is happening at this moment, without a doubt. Deicide. Deicide is called Legion. It is a 2025 black translucent with white marble rainbow inferno, and that is sealed, unopened for a $35 start. Deicide. That's over there in B. Next is Y&T Open Fire, another really nice clean Y&T, an 85 USOG Indianapolis. This is near mint with the original inner sleeve, and Y&T is a $20 start. That's now up for bid. And we have this. And D, and that is, I don't know yet. I'm still looking. What do we have? What do we have here? What do we have? We have an unofficial pressing of Guns N' Roses' Greatest Hits. Actually, no, it says it's official. 2023. I thought these were all bootlegs. I guess not. Guns N' Roses' Greatest Hits on red vinyl. No, that's official. Welcome to the Jungle, Sweet Child of Mine, Patience, Paradise City, You Could Be Mine, Don't Cry, November Rain, and Hard School. Red vinyl, that's official. That's up for bid in D for a $20 start. Okay. Inner Circle for $5. Inner Circle, Inner Circle, Inner Circle, Inner Circle. Pit and the Pendulum, Supertramp, Howard Jones, Stone, Aristocats, Ruby Star, Barcase. Willie Nelson, James Taylor, Donovan, Sticks, Rascals, Several Brown, Ray Campy, Arthur Lee, Dayglow, Dooley, Hank Williams, Bedford, Shepard, Brownwood, I don't see anything in here called Inner Circle. You placed it to the right. Bonnie Raitt 5. Bonnie Raitt. Y'all are throwing me some curveballs. Oh, I see what y'all saying. I put it in the sold crate. Aha. Inner Circle, $8. Inner Circle, $8. There's also no Bonnie Raitt in here. Huxley Miller making some ghost claims again. There's also no Bonnie Raitt in here. He must rewind and go back and see stuff he missed. Info and price on Stone Flower. Stone Flower. Antonio Carlos Jobim. This is a VG copy on CTI. OG, $49.99. Update. We have Black Label Society, $37. Deicide Sealed, $35. The Hammer has Wine Tea for $20. And Arms Gorilla Tribe has the Red Vinyl Official over there, and that is $22. Derek Estrada gets Inner Circle. So did Derek Estrada for $8. Okay. All right. We need another crate. Let's see what else we can find over here. Is it after 10? Okay, probably go ahead and do some half-off stuff now instead of best offer. Okay, we went through about 1, 2, I think we went through 3 or 4 there, best offer. Let's do 2 or 3, just not what we call nonsense or half off. I think that'll work out pretty good, don't y'all? Yep, I do too. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do these. We'll do some stuff half off, okay? And then somebody else that's been Inner Circle, another Inner Circle. Probably won't be doing any 45s tonight. Still got way too many metal auctions. And the other thing is, I do have some metal 45s, but that's about it. Bonnie Raitt from the previous crate. I think that's still sold. I think you're still claiming stuff that's already been claimed, but I will go look one more time. Bonnie Raitt 9 Lives. I will do that for $8 if that's the one you're talking about. I've had to go on some scavenger hunts lately. Bonnie Raitt 9 Lives, $8. 45s tomorrow, Saturday. I will give it a 50-50 shot. I will give it a 50-50 shot. Depends on how many LP auctions we have. Bonnie Raitt, $8. I just picked random names. Evidently. I'm trying to figure out how you claim and watch the show, because somehow I have you buy stuff live, and then at the same time you're buying stuff from 20 minutes ago. I'm still trying to figure out how you're doing that. You're buying stuff live and from 20 minutes. Okay. Okay, next question is over here. Is that an unofficial G above and D, and how much is it? So over here in D, this is an official pressing. This is Guns N' Roses' Greatest Hits on red vinyl. This is official. It's a single LP. Red vinyl, the high bid's 24. Right behind it is a brand new and sealed double LP, $46.99. That's in stock. We've got 2 or 3 of them available. When I come back, I'm closing A through C unless there's a new bid, and then I'm putting up new stuff. We've picked up a pretty good pace tonight, and I am going to go ahead and go through this crate. Back from July 23rd and 24th, we're going to do these half off, no more, no less. Now, these are going to be pretty simple. You can claim them, or you can not claim them. You can claim them, or you cannot claim them. They're half off, no more, no less. Here we go. And one of those bids needs to be backed out. There we go. Okay, so we have the following. Black Label Society is sold to Red Cave Collections for $37. This is sold to Red Cave Collections for $37. Thank you on that one. And we have Deicide. This is $35. Deicide is $35. Charles Berry, you were technically about a half a second late on that one. I give it about a half a second late. I pressed the button, your bid appeared, but it was already wrapped up to the Hammer CP for $20. Okay, my crate's full, but before I swap out, I'm going to go ahead and lay down the next 3 auctions, which is all from over here. Let me see if I can get these now into one. Let me set this one on the ground. Let me pick this up. All right, so here's what we got. I got Black Label Society. I have Live and Heavy. And I have an Iron Maiden for a $1 start. So let's do it. First thing is this. Black Label Society, 2026. 2026 Neon Orange and Black Splatter. This is Near Mint, a double LP, killer colored vinyl. Engines of Demolition, $35 start. Live and Heavy. Live and Heavy's 1981 NIMS UK compilation with Deep Purple, Nazareth, Motorhead, Def Leppard, Rainbow, Status Quo, Whitesnake, UFO, Gillan, and Black Sabbath. $15 start. And then Iron Maiden is a 2021 remaster of Number of the Beast. That is a $1 start. $1 start. And let me swap out crates here right quick. Give me 1 second. Time out. Okay. Nick just sneaked in a bid on Guns N' Roses at $26. And do you still have the Aristocats? I do. I still have the Aristocats. This crate is half off, no more, no less. I was about to end Guns N' Roses, but that bid got snuck in before I could press the button. Nick Bargeron, $26. Okay, and that's our new auctions for right now. This crate is a vintage pre-owned crate. This is all half off, no more, no less. Half off, no more, no less. So I've got, we're down to about a crate and a half of metal. Well, no, actually we're not. There's all these over here I hadn't even touched. They have a whole crate over here they cleaned. They're just not priced. And there's dang good stuff in here. They graded them. He graded them and cleaned them. And we hadn't even touched a single one out of here. Lots of 80s hard rock and metal. Lots of 80s hard rock and metal. So let me bring these a little bit closer to me. And that way we can start slipping those in. I'm going to try to knock out the stuff Seth has ready first because it's all tagged and cleaned and with years. I know how y'all are. You want to know year, grade, title, artist, matrix number, label, all the important info to be able to place a bid. Okay. Aristocats. 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 Magnificent full color. Playing record. So it's a storybook and record from Disney, 1970. Red and black Disney label. And it has some writing on the front. The vinyl is VG Plus. It's $24.99. $24.99 on the Aristocats. $24.99 on that. Hojo 10. Pass. Next thing over here is this. Bonnie Raitt, Sweet Forgiveness. $5. No more, no less. Everything in here is no more, no less. We have Sakili. S-A-K-H-I-L-E. 1982. $10 on Sakili. Dan Fogelberg, Greatest Hits. $5 on that. Also, we have the Nighthawks, Rock and Roll. The Nighthawks, Rock and Roll. $10 on the Nighthawks. Also, we have John Denver, Seasons of the Heart. John Denver is $5. Doug Wants gets Bonnie Raitt for $5. And we have Kim Carnes, Barking at Airplanes. Kim Carnes is $5. Neil Young, Reactor is $9. What's the starting bid on B? $15 for Live and Heavy. Nobody bid on Black Label Society. Black Label Society is a $35 buy now. 2026 Engines of Demolition. Guns N' Roses is sold to Nick Bargeron for $26. This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $26. Whoop, wrong crate. Next thing over here is this. Let me fix these up a little bit. Live and Heavy still up for bid because somebody asked what the starting bid was twice. Nighthawks. Nighthawks is sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. Dan Fogelberg is sold to Greg Beddinger for $5. And Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town, is $7.50. Next auction is going to go up for a bid right now. This is Crocus. It's called Big Rocks. Music on vinyl, numbered to 1,000. We believe it's unopened. It's on flaming colored vinyl. Crocus is a $35 start. $35 start. Huxley Miller, you were second on Bonnie Raitt. Creed, quarters in session. The verdict is in. No appeal on the docket. This is Creed on red vinyl. It's an unofficial. Before this officially came out, it was bootleg because it had never been pressed to vinyl ever. $1 start on Creed, My Own Prison, unofficial. Fantastic Planet got Rod Stewart. That is sold to him for $7.50. Huxley Miller put the word 20. Still don't know what that is. Next thing is Kool and the Gang, Ladies Night. Kool and the Gang is $7.50. We have Wet Willie Dixie Rock, that's $7.50. And Merle Haggard, let me tell you about a song. Merle Haggard is $7.50. Live and Heavy is sold to Stephen Douglas for $15. He also has Crocus for $35. Iron Maiden Number of the Beast is the reissue remaster. Iron Maiden Number of the Beast is the reissue remaster, and that's up for bid in C. It was a $1 start. It's at 15. The specific the year on that one is, what's it come back? A 2021? Yeah, 2021. Near mint on that one, okay? All right, next is this. We have Fantastic Planet on Kool and the Gang. That's sold to Fantastic Planet for $7.50. Michael Freiberger on Merle Haggard for $7.50. Stephen Douglas second. Creed got a new bid. Doug wants third on Merle. C has a new bid. D has a new bid. And Dexy's Midnight Runner, Searching for the Young Soul Rebels, 1980 UK, $15. This is a half off, no more, no less crate. Next in slot number B is Zach Sabbath. This one's pretty limited edition. Doom Forever, Forever Doom. That's on the purple. The purple with the purple cover. $55 start. Very cool. Zach Sabbath, $55 on that. Next is Billy Joel, The Nylon Curtain. Billy Joel is $7.50. John Lennon, Shea Fish, Shrink Wrap, $12.50. We're on a vintage pre-owned, half-off crate, no more, no less. Makes it very simple. You can claim them. You can pass. Totally up to you. Commodore's Natural High, a gold stamp promo. The Commodores, $7.50. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. $7.50. Next is Dan Fogelberg Phoenix, $5 on Dan Fogelberg, and Emerson Lake and Palmer. Welcome back, my friends. $10 on that one. Fantastic Planet got the Commodores. That's sold to Fantastic Planet for $7.50. Over here, we got Crocus. It's sold to Stephen Douglas for $35. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. Okay, Zach Sabbath, 55. Iron Maiden's now at 20 with Huxley, and Donald Gladfelter has Creed. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Judas Priest, and this is called Sad Wings of Destiny. This is a 2008 US on limited edition, 180-gram vinyl. Judas Priest, A for a $20 start. Next over here is Johnny Guitar Watson, Love Jones. $10 on Johnny Guitar Watson. B.B. King, Guess Who? $15 on B.B. King. And Jack Bruce and Robin Trower, Truce. $7.50. $7.50. Somebody left notes. Trower, Procol Harum's guitarist. Jack Bruce, Cream's bass player. Great guitar playing, as always. $7.50. Johnny Guitar Watson, Soda Voodoo Lounger for $10. Johnny Rivers Road is $5. And we have Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe, $10 by the Alan Parsons Project. Huxley Miller got Iron Maiden for $20. Thank you, Huxley Miller. That is sold to you for $20. Now we have a final call on B, new auction for C, and this is going to go up for a bid right here. I told y'all there's some stuff priced. I just don't have exact year, date, condition, or some of them I do. Some of them I have year, date, condition. Some of them I just have condition, like Saxon Denim and Leather. Saxon Denim and Leather is going to go up in slot number C. It is a VG condition record. Saxon Denim and Leather. It's definitely an older copy of French pressing on the Carry label. Saxon's a $15 start. Johnny Rivers is sold to Doug Wants for $5. Thank you on that one. And Jonathan Winters wings it. Jonathan Winters wing it. Chicken wings. Popeye's chicken, great mashed potatoes, gravy, macaroni and cheese, corn on the cob, cream corn, Diet Coke, sweet tea, biscuits, and gravy. Zach Sabbath is a $55 buy it now. Robin Trower is sold to Huxley Miller for $7.50. Next thing over here is Judas Priest at $28, Saxon $15. Final call on Creed. Next is going to be a new auction for B. And somebody just said, Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and tell us our next auction for B? Sure. This is Bojangles, Winged Indies, Chick-fil-A, Waffle House, Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell, Junior Bacon Cheeseburger, large fry, Wendy's Frosty, Steak and Shake, fries, ketchup, pickles. We got McDonald's, Taco Bell, double cheeseburgers, pickles, this, that. Okay, got all that out of my system. Next is Skid Row. This is revolutions per minute. Skid Row is a 2025. That is going to go up in B for a $25 start. Jonathan Winters is $5. This is a half off grade, no more, no less. Also, Kenny Rogers' greatest hits. Kenny Rogers is $5. Kenny Rogers is $5. And the best of Eddie Rabbit. Eddie Rabbit is $5. Taco Bell! We have Johnny Winter, and Johnny Winter is $8.50. And over here, we have Bandit, Partners in Crime. Bandit is $7.50. Taco Bell! We have Rink Murray got Jonathan Winters for $5. Thank you on that one. Looks like we have a new bid on A, a new bid on C, and Skid Row's now up for bid in B. Where did we happen over here? Golly, my head is starting to swim. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, Chad's down. Hold on a minute. Oh, gosh. Oh, Lord. Panda Express. Oh, gosh. Oh. Hold on, I'm shutting down. Beep. Hold on. Quick intermission. All right. Okay. So we left off at this. We left off by tagging Jonathan Winters, and then Chase Dropsinki. Chase Dropsinki got Kenny Rogers for $5. Thank you, Chase. That's sold to you for $5. Zach Sabbath is still available for $55. And then over here, Joey Osbrooks on Eddie Rabbit. That's sold to Joey Osbrooks for $5. Thank you on that one. Huxley Miller was second. And then over here, we have a new bid on A. And we have a new bid on A. And we're good to go. So first thing is Skid Row. Let's go ahead and close B through D. Okay, so Skid Row is a no bid. This is a buy it now. This is a buy it now for $25. Thank you on that one. Zach Sabbath is sold to Tank Master for $45. That's sold to Tank Master for $45. Saxon is sold to Dustin Brandon for $20. And then Creed, My Own Prison. This is sold to Burt Jordan for $27. Thank you, Burt Jordan. That's sold to you. Skid Row is sold to Hoopy for the buy it now price of $25. Okay, that leaves us now Judas Priest at Chad Snyder at $39 with a final call. Whitesnake is our next auction. Come and get it. Whitesnake is a VG Plus record for a $20 start. Whitesnake, come and get it. This is a US OG with the original inner sleeve, and all these have been conservatively graded. It has the original inner sleeve and a nice jacket. $20 start on Whitesnake. Next is Striper. Stripers, a 1985 U.S. limited edition white vinyl. Near mint, clean, nice, striper. And this is Soldiers Under Command with the inserts. That's a $30 start. $30 start. And we have Dio, the last in line. Dio is an 84 USOG Allied pressing. It has the original inner sleeve. And that's going to go up in D for a $35 start. $35 start on that one. Update on the Skid Row first. Skid Row is gone. Next in the half-off crate is the Art of Belly Dancing. Belly Dancing. That is $10 on that one. I took a college course in that. Chris Christopherson, Rita Coolidge, that's $7.50. And Tom Jones, Things That Matter Most to Me. Things that matter most to Chad: cheeseburgers, Taco Bell, Waffle House, Chick-fil-A, Bojangles. Tom Jones is $7.50. Status Quo, rocking all over the world. Status Quo is $9. And The Entertainer, Charlie Rich. The Entertainer is $5. Also, Linda Ronstadt, Mad Love. Linda Ronstadt is $5. Slick Band. Slick Band is $10. And we have the Chiffon, sings the hits of the 50s and 60s. That is $5. Skid Row's already sold. Sorry. Judas Priest is sold to Chad Snyder for $39. Thank you, Chad Snyder. That is sold to you. White Snakes at $25 of Caleb Summers. That Striper's now at $33. Dio over there in D. D for Dio is a $35 start. Our next auction is going to go up for bid in A. This is called Girl School Running Wild. And Girl School is a 1985. Girl School is a hard rock album / heavy metal, a female band. In shrink with a hop sticker, it does have a clip corner, shrink and hop, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. Doodad got Charlie Rich, The Entertainer. So did Doodad for $5. And Why Did You Bypass Me? I had a bid in cool. Skid Row, if you bid, it never did show up. If you bid on Skid Row, it never did show up. Either it didn't come in or I'm not for sure what happened. Wait a second. Let's see here. Hold on. I'll leave it on this camera so y'all can see the auctions. Let's see. Zach. Okay, I see what happened. Mark SRT Wolf put, he didn't put, that's why I missed it. You bid when I closed it, but you put the bid format instead of putting Skid Row. So actually, Hoopy, that needs to go to him. He actually was ahead of you. Sorry about that. Sorry to both of y'all. This is sold to Mark SRT Wolf for $25. He didn't actually put Skid Row. That's why I didn't see it. But it does count. And that is sold to Mark SRT Wolf for $25. Okay, we need to change that from Hoopy to Mark SRT Wolf. He does have first dibs. Okay, new bid, and we have Blueberry Biscuits. Oh, man, Hardee's. Holy crap, Hardee's. We got KG's, Burn Me Up. KG's is $17.50. Dio is an OG. This is an 84 USOG Allied inner sleeve, and it is EX Plus, just a little bit of wear on the jacket. Not bad, $35. It is OG. And Kim Carnes, Voyeur. Kim Carnes is $5. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We have Nat King Cole, Thank You, Pretty Baby. Nat King Cole is $5. And we have Doug Kershaw, The Cajun Way. Doug Kershaw is $10. And Anne Murray, Greatest Hits Volume 2. Folks, there she is. Anne Murray is $5. White Snake is sold to Caleb Summers for $25. Thank you, Caleb. That's sold to you. Let's put that away. Appreciate that. And let's put up another auction. Got a lot of stuff over here cleaned and graded, just ready to go up for auction. And let's keep those rolling right now with Wasp. Oh, man, we hadn't done any Wasp tonight. Got to have the Wasp going. This is a new auction for slot number B. This is The Last Command. All are cleaned and conservatively graded. This is an OG US in VG condition. Wasp is a $25 start. $25 start on that one. Greg Beddinger got Anne Murray. So did Greg Beddinger for $5. Joey Osbrook second. The best of the Carter family. There's some nice ladies there. That is $5 on that. C and D are done. Striper is officially sold to Jonathan Bonham. Moby Dick, dun 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 dun. John Bonham, $35. Thank you. And then Dustin Brandon Snipes the Dio. Sold to Dustin Brandon for $30. Is there any more striper? Yes, there's actually one in the no bids. I'm going to show the no bids here in just a second at the conclusion of this crate. There's Girl Schooled now at $23. There's Wasp. And our next auction is going to come from over here. I have Tool. Sometimes we have this in stock. It is an unofficial Lollapalooza in Dallas, Texas, 1993. Tool, Intolerance, Undertow, Sober, Prison Sex, Opium, Bottom, Jerk Off, and then an interview from James Maynard Keenan. Wow, Intolerance. Tool, live in Lollapalooza. That's going to go up over here if I can get you on the right camera. Sorry, my buttons are being nasty tonight. Golly, I can't get either one of them to work now. Okay, there we go. $25 star. We got to figure out what causes that. Jake. Where's Jake at? We have Carter Family, sold to Melanie Jennings for $5. Tool, Silver Vinyl Unofficial, $25 start on that. And our next auction is this. I have Scorpions Blackout. Nice VG Plus copy. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. VG Plus OG, $25 start on Scorpions. There you go. Huxley next on Carter Family. Birds, Beasts, Bugs, and Bigger Fishes. Folkway Records, $10 on that one. $10 on that one. We have Songs of Chris Christopherson, $7.50 on that one. And Razzie Bailey. Razzie is $5. Also, we have Rupert Holmes Adventure. Rupert Holmes is $7.50. And the Oak Ridge Boys at their best, $5, but it doesn't have Elvira. Also, we have Shy Lights Toby. The Shy Lights is $12.50. And also, we have Joe Stampley Soul Song. Joe Stampley, $5. And Foghat Energized, $7.50 for Foghat. No condition notes. Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl, $7.50. And Rye Cooter, the slide area. Rye Cooter, $8.50. Michael Freiberger got Girl School, Running Wild. That is sold to Michael Freiberger. Cheeseburgers. That is sold to Michael Freiberger for $23. In and out. Next thing over here is this. I have going up for auction at this moment, Sinister. Ooh, Sinister. Sinister is a black, red, orange vinyl, limited to 500, German press from Nuclear Blast, and that's going to go up Aggressive Measures. That's now up for a $30 start. $30 start on that. B has a new bid, C has a new bid, D has a new bid, and Willie Nelson before his time. Willie Nelson is $7.50. Cool in the Gang Forever. Cool in the Gang is $7.50. And the Rod Stewart Collection, a double LP, $10 on Rod Stewart. Netherlands, Dan Fogelberg is $5. Steppenwolf is $10. Alabama 40-Hour Week is $7.50. John Anderson, Oleus, I used to say Oasis of Sun Willow. That's what I used to call this album. Oasis of Sun Willow. And I was like, oh, that's Oleas of Sun Hillow. John Anderson. That's not the country John Anderson either. $10 on that one. Michael Freiberger. Cheeseburgers. He gets Willie Nelson for $7.50. Rye Cooter is sold to Huxley Miller for $8.50. And Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits, $5. Also, Sonny Terry with Johnny Winter, Willie Dixon, Whoopin'. Whoopin' is $10. Face to Face is $6.50. That one's called Confrontation. $6.50 on that one. And then Joy of Cooking, $5. That's the name of the band, Joy of Cooking. Also, Todd Rundgren's Utopia is $5. And the Johnny Winter Story, $10 on that one. B and C are sold. Wasp, The Last Command, sold to Steve Varco. And thank you, Steve. That is sold to you for $29. Tool, Lollapalooza, sold to Mark SRT Wolf for $25. Silver Vinyl. Da-dum. Da-dum. That's a very well-known bootleg on that one. We're about to sell Scorpions for $30. There are a couple new claims. The Oak Ridge Boys is sold to Joey Osbrooks for $5. Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee is sold to Steve Varco for $10. And Face to Face Confrontation sold to Charles Berry for $6.50. Sinister did not get a bid. This is a buy it now for $30. Let me show you the no bids right quick. Not many over here, and I am entertaining offers. By the way, Steve Varco is Stephen Douglas. Steve Varco, thank you for that reminder. And over here, Scorpions has a new bid for $32. Let's put up 3 new auctions, though, before I hit the no bids. And the first one I have is, and you will know us by The Trail of the Dead. And this is called X, The Godless Void and Other Stories. This is going to go up for just a $15 start. This is more like an alternative rock. Some people might consider them in that harder rock or metal range, but and you know us by the Trail of the Dead, that's a $15 start. $15 start. Huxley Miller got John Anderson. Sister Bluebird, flying high above. That is sold to Huxley Miller for $10. There is that for a $15 start. Next, some good old Dokken. Ooh, near mint minus. Nice. Dokken under lock and key. Near mint OG, a $25 start. Nice. That's been graded near mint minus. And then next is going to be Skid Row. Skid Row is a 2021 pink vinyl. We had one of these earlier opened. This one is sealed pink vinyl, a $25 start. Here are tonight's no bids. Buy it now or best offer. The first thing I have is Megadeth, Peace Sells But Who's Buying. This is on purple vinyl. It is official. It's an official pressing on purple vinyl. Megadeth, Peace Sells But Who's Buying? $75. Let me get these auctions lined up before anything. Trail of the Dead, Dokken, Skid Row. That's our current 3 auctions, and of course Scorpions over here. Those are $15, $25, and $25 starts. Megadeth is $75 purple vinyl. Striper is a Japanese pressing, Soldiers Under Command, Japanese, no obi, but it does have the inserts. $45. $45 on Striper. $45 on Striper. And then we had Rat, $45. $45, and this is Invasion of Your Privacy. A Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine with the inserts. Lay it down. $45 on that. Invasion of Your Privacy. So 2 Japanese pressings there. Striper and Rat. Neither have obies, but they're pristine, and they're $45 each. And then Megadeth was $75. Hair of the Dog is a 2020 gold, or excuse me, clear with black splatter. Hair of the Dog. I think that's in the realm of stoner rock. Hair of the Dog is $25. Also, we have Ozzy, Ultimate Sin, an orange vinyl, unofficial, $95. $95 on that. Next is Metallica, the Black Album. No more, no less, $25. I was expecting this to get a bid, and then I was being really stubborn. I had somebody offer 20, somebody offer 21, somebody offer 23, and I think somebody offered 24. And I said, no, 25. $25 on that one. Also, we have Saxon Destiny. Saxon is VG Plus, $30. VG Plus, $30. Tank Master gets Metallica for $25. Jason Fornerat was next. Rat, $35. How about 40? Striper, $35. How about 40? More info on Rat. Japanese OG pressing, $40. Unless Joey Osbrooks takes it. Deicide is called Legion. This is a sealed 2025 black translucent with rainbow marble, $35. Jason, you were second on that. Black Label Society Engines of Demolition. Engines of Demolition is a 2026 near mint gold and black, $35 on that. And then Sinister, Aggressive Measures, mint sealed, $30 on Sinister. Let's go ahead and sell Scorpions. This is sold to Steve Varco, a.k.a. Stephen Douglas, for $35 on the Scorpions to Stephen Douglas. Let's put that away. Next, do you want the Rat for 40? If not, Jimmy Wood does. Mark SRT Wolf gets the pink vinyl Skid Row for $25. Those are now done. Nobody bid on the Trail of the Dead. That is a $15 buy now on that one. Joey Osbrooks does get the Rat. Joey Osbrooks does get the Rat for $40. Thank you, Joey Osbrooks. That is so to you. That leaves Striper. Black Label Society, $25. Black Label Society, $30. Black Label Society, $30. Jimmy Wood, you were second on Rat. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Zach Sabbath, Greatest Riffs. Greatest Riffs in slot number A. Greatest Riffs, red vinyl, $25 start. Like a hits comp on that one. So Trail of the Dead is sold to Michael Freiberger for 10. Cheeseburgers. Black Label Society show to Joey Guy for 30. Pass on Striper. Would you pass if I said $38? I wonder if that would be a pass. Let's find out. Sold or pass at 38. Next is Dawkin. Back for the attack. Here's another Dawkin because B's about to sell. It's another OG Dawkin. It's another near mint OG Dawkin. And this is up for bid in C. Back for the attack, a $25 start. It does have the original inner sleeve with it. There's another Dawkin, 25 on that one, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dawkin under lock and key. That is so to Mark SRT Wolf. Thank you. And there's another one going up right behind it. This one, this Dawkin, so to Mark SRT Wolf for $30. And then Cameron's bid just came in late. That sucks for me and you both. And then the striper over here is sold for $38 to Doodad 1026. Going up next in B to replace that Dawkin. We put up another Dawkin, but here's a new auction for B. This is Brittany Fox, and that's spelled BRTNYFOX. The cover does have damage. The vinyl's VG, just a $15 start on Brittany Fox. Just a $15 start. There's one more no bid. There's one more no bid, and that is this Lich King autograph poster. This is $75. I've already said no to a $55 offer. Why? Well, I had to have it authenticated. Number two, it's going to require additional postage in a separate tube. If you add up the value of both of that, you're probably talking, that's $35 by itself. So there's the JSA card. It's the Omniclasm. It's numbered down here, hand numbered 111 of 500. Lich King autograph poster. Really cool. Very nice signatures. That is $75 shipped. That's including the additional postage that we'll have to incur because it will have to be shipped separately than all of your other stuff. Okay. I'd like to move that tonight. There was, for some reason, it's just the way my brain works. I'll be rolling with autographs, but the first time we have a no bid, I'll stop going to get them. I had a whole shelf of different autograph posters and stuff, but for some reason, when one kills the vibe, I just kind of forget about it. I kind of forget about them, and I'm like, dang. I should have put up more tonight. All right, and then let's add one more auction in D. One more auction in D over here. Let's see what's up with Girl School. This one's called Demolition. Girl School Demolition. This is a $20 start in D. 1981 UK EX condition. $20 on Girl School Demolition. We have an offer on Lich King for $60. Mike Straws is getting closer. Mike Straws is getting much closer. Where's Jim B? That's a good question. Let's go to Top Cam so y'all can see the auctions. Mike, I'm thinking. Mike, let's do 65. Let's do 65. How could you say no? How could you say no? Let me check on one thing over here. Okay, I've pulled all those. Have I pulled all these? Mike Straws is going to come in clutch. He might start a new autograph revival with that purchase. Okay. All right, let's go back over here. So, sorry, I had to check on something right quick, and let me make sure I didn't miss anything. So, BBC, BBC, CB, BABB. Doesn't look like A's getting much activity. So, A's a no bid. Let's go ahead and close that one. A is Zach Sabbath Greatest Riffs. That's on red vinyl for $25. Hoopy's going to get Dawkins for $31. Thank you, Hoopy. That is sold to you for $31. $31. That is sold to Hoopy 31. Appreciate that. That is sold. And then Armzarilla Tribe has the Brittany Fox. Brittany Fox is at 23, and then Girl School is at 25. Tank Smasher, I will do Zach Sabbath for 20. And let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. Next over here is this Winger. This is a 2024 green vinyl. We had one of these earlier. That's going to go up in C for a $25 start. If you pass on Zach Sabbath, somebody else says they'll take it. Also an A is also going up in A, or a new auction, is Judas Priest, Unleashed in the East. This is a VG++, a US repress. That is now up for A, up for bid in A. Also a $20 start. Also a $20 start. And then Cam Sting 5150 got Zach Sabbath for $20. Brittany Fox is sold to Armzarilla Tribe. That's sold to Armzarilla Tribe for $23. Thank you on that. Unfortunately, Wade Lucas's offer just came in a hair late. I've already committed to him for the lesser price. That's a good foot shooting example for me. And then Girl School Demolition is sold over here to Eric Van Leuven for $25. Okay, so there's two new auctions, and I've got two more to follow. Got this crate here that's just been cleaned and graded. It's got really good titles in it. They're just cleaned and graded records like Saxon Crusader. This is a vintage French pressing, VG Plus, Saxon Crusader, a $25 start. $25 start. A lot of $25 starts over here probably coming from this crate, like Whitesnake Trouble. This is a clean copy. EX Plus condition, Whitesnake Trouble. EX Plus condition, a $25 start. There is a crease that runs down the cover here with the saw mark, and that's going to go up in D, okay? All right, there's that. And let's go through another crate, okay? Let's go through another half-off crate. Everybody on board? It's about time for my beef jerky. It's about time for my beef jerky break. It is top of the hour. I'm ready for a new crate, though. Make sure everybody's paying attention. So I will say this. Where is everybody watching from as we take a poll here at 11 o'clock on Metal Night with a lot more stuff still to auction? Hundreds and hundreds of records still or so. I'm going to find out where everybody's watching from. We're going to do this crate right here, half off, no more or less. Okay? We're going to find out what's going on. Marvin Gaye wrote a song about that. Okay. Sorry. Here we go. So Judas Priest is sold to Steve Varco, a.k.a. Stephen Douglas, for $30. Thank you, Stephen. That's sold to you for $30. Stephen Douglas also gets Saxon for $25. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. That's also sold to him for $25. Charles Berry got Winger. That's sold to Charles Berry for $25. Thank you. And then Whitesnake. Whitesnake is a $25 buy now. That's Trouble. Does have the saw mark and a little bit of a crease, but really nice vinyl. The vinyl on Whitesnake was EX Plus condition. This is Slaughter to Prevail mask and head dummy. Okay? Slaughter to Prevail mask and head dummy. That is going to go up for bid. Now, I haven't took it off this. This was part of the Deckelman metal collection. This was part of the Deckelman metal collection we bought, and it was in his metal room on display. I don't know a lot about the mask. I just did a quick eBay search. I see some that sell for like $40, and I see some that sell for like $300. It does have a movable jaw, just saying. And I seen one on there that sold pretty expensive. Plus, it's got a really nice, like, I don't know what this is made out of, but it's a pretty dang nice, mask display. So, any Slaughter to Prevail fans, that's going to go up in slot D for a $125 start. $125 on the Slaughter to Prevail mask and head dummy, okay? That's up for bid in D officially. Slaughter to Prevail. And then Whitesnake. Caleb, I will do that one for $20. $20 on that one, okay? All right. That is now up for bid, and let's pick out 3 more over here. The next one I have is Metallica Ride the Lightning. This is the Walmart exclusive on blue vinyl. The Walmart exclusive on blue vinyl, and that's going to go up in A for a $20 start. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in on Thursday Night Metal Night. We still got a lot of cool stuff to sell, like Dokken Now Playing, which is this Dokken compilation. Dokken Now Playing, $20 start on that. That's up for bid in B. And then over here in C, we have another Wasp, and this one's really nice. This is Inside the Electric Circus. This is a U.S. original, EX Plus condition. Wasp is going to go up for a $35 start. So we have 20, 20, 35, and 125 on that one. This is going to be a half-off vintage / pre-owned crate. Everything in here is buy it now, or excuse me, everything in here is no more, no less. ZZ Top Afterburner, $12.50 on ZZ Top Afterburner. Elvis, Moody Blue, $17.50 for Elvis. That's on blue vinyl. Has the original inner sleeve. That was the last studio album Elvis put out before he somewhat suddenly passed away. I guess it was suddenly. And then the Amazing Rhythm Aces. Amazing Rhythm Aces. No condition notes on that. $6.50. Also, Frank Sinatra, Look to Your Heart. It's a UK from the 80s, early 80s. It's a sealed copy. $12.50. And Wings Over America. That's a triple LP. Wings Over America. $17.50. A has a new bid. A has a new bid is Whitesnake OG. Whitesnake is... Well, this album originally came out in 78. That's not a 78 label. I don't think... This is on a Black Giffen. Some of these I don't have the year for. So that's on the Black Giffen label, if that gives you any help. What is this made out of? The mask is made out of... Yeah, it's plastic. Yeah, it's plastic. Joey Osbrook got ZZ Top. That's sold to Joey Osbrook for $12.50. Faith Coon-Simmons got Elvis. That is sold to Faith for... no, she got Sinatra. I'm so used to Faith claiming Elvis records. Faith got Sinatra for $12.50. And now we're good to go. Okay, Randy Newman, Little Criminals. $7.50 for Randy Newman. Inside, Ronnie Millsap. Folks, there he is. Ronnie Millsap is $5. Also, MSG, One Night at Budokan. Michael Schenker Group, $15. And the best of John Mayall, $18.50 on that one. So quick update. We have Metallica at 22, Dokken 21, Wasp, Final Chance at 35, and the Slaughter to Prevail mask, 125. Final call on that one. Also, This is Badfinger Airwaves. Badfinger is $9 on that one. And James Taylor, Walking Man. He just keeps on walking. Great song. $10 on that one. Joey Osbrooks on Ronnie Millsap. Thank you, Joey. That's so to you for $5. Eric Van Leuven got the Michael Schenker Group for $15. Thank you. And Hymns, Loretta Lynn. $8.50 on Loretta Lynn. Richard Pryor, Here and Now. $7.50 on Richard Pryor. And B.B. King, this one is called Six Silver Strings. B.B. King's 50th album. $15. $15. Doug Wants on Badfinger Airwaves. That's what Doug Wants for $9. Fantastic Planet got Richard Pryor for $7.50. Robert Warner got Loretta Lynn for $8.50. And Cactus is $20. That was the half-off price. Also, Crazy Caven and the Rhythm Rockers, Live at the Rainbow. Crazy Caven is $12.50. And Koss, K-O-S-S, $13.50 on that one. C&D or No Bid Buy It Nows. Wasp is an OG pressing of Inside the Electric Circus. That one was $35. Very clean vinyl. Wade just sniped that one at $35. And then Slaughtered to Prevail, Mask and Stand, $125. $125. Kind of evil looking, right? Yeah, the band members all wear these masks. I don't know a lot about them, but I do know they all wear those masks. That's a buy it now. Okay, let's go over here and do this. We have Joe Walsh, So What? Joe Walsh does have a little bit of cover damage, but the vinyl is clean. $7.50 on that one. Sweet, Give Us a Wink, $12.50. Oh, So You Were Second on Wasp. Looks like we need a couple new auctions. Next thing I have is Twisted Sister. This is Twisted Sister, You Can't Stop Rock and Roll. I would grade this around VG. Seth said maybe VG minus. It's going to go up in C for a $15 start. And then also we're going to put up right next to that is this. I have, give me 1 second. Here's another White Snake. Here is Here I Go Again on My Own. Down this lonely road I walk alone like a drifter. VG, White Snake, $15 start. $15 start on that one. Next is Detective. It Takes One to Know One. Detective is $5. And Johnny Cash and Jerry Lee Lewis sing Hank Williams Sr. That's on the Sun label. $5 on Cash and Lewis. Mountain Live, Mississippi Queen. You know what I mean. $10 on that. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. Clapton is $12.50. And Stevie Wonder Characters. Stevie Wonder is $12.50. Amazing Rhythm Aces, Burning the Ballroom Down. $6.50 on Amazing Rhythm Aces. Let me drink what's left of this water here right quick. You know what I mean. Okay. UFO Mechanics, just $10 on UFO. If I don't mention grade, then everything is EX Plus or better. Stevie Wonder is $12.50. So did Derek Estrada. Black Oak, Arkansas, Early Times, $10 on that one. And Black Oak, Arkansas, High on the Hog, $10. Back-to-back Black Oaks there. Doug Wants gets the Cash and Jerry Lee for $5. Thank You, Huxley Miller was second. Another Black Oak, Arkansas, Ranch and Roll Live, that one's $10. And then Frank Sinatra, original recordings, 39 to 42, and Italian pressing, sealed, $12.50. All right, we can go ahead and sell, let's go ahead and sell, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Looks like there was a delay. Is that Facebook? No, Facebook's not hung up. We can go ahead and sell B. B is for sure so. Dawkins is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $26. This is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $26. Next is Huxley Miller on Clapton. Eric Clapton sold to Huxley Miller for $12.50. Michael Freiberger got Frank Sinatra for $12.50. Faith was next. D has a new bid. C has a new bid. And the Metallica Walmart exclusives at $26. Final call on that. All right, what else do we have in here? Here's another Girl School, Screaming Blue Murder. Girl School is an 82 U.S. hard rock heavy metal album, VG Plus condition. Girl School is a $10 start. Huxley Miller got UFO Mechanics for $10. Thank you. Nice. The Beatles Love Songs, $17.50. Double LP with the lyric book. No condition notes on the vinyl. $17.50 on that one. The Beatles Love Songs. Ram Jam, Portrait of the Artist as a Young Ram. Ram Jam is $7.50. And Jerry Jeff Walker Collectibles. Walker Collectibles, $10. A is officially sold. Metallica is sold to Tank Smasher for $26. $26. Over here, I'm now just getting into these. This is Slayer. These are actually old Hatchet Ed 45s that I never did run. This is Slayer. It's called Psychopathy Red. What is this actually called, though? It looks like it's in Russian. I forgot about this one. Yeah, it's in red vinyl. I don't want to undo it all, but it's like in this like a Russian-looking top secret document folder. It's on red vinyl. It last sold for $35. That's what it last sold for at auction. Slayer is going to go up in A for a $20 start, okay? That's what it last sold for. Now it's a restart for $20. Ram Jam is called Portrait of the Artist as a Young Ram, $7.50 on that one. Also, we have In the Eye of the Storm, The Outlaws, $5 on that. And we have Ramatam. Ramatam, no condition notes, $10. Also, Quicksilver Anthology. That's a double LP. Quicksilver is $17.50 on Quicksilver. And we have Diana Ross, $5 for Diana Ross. Ray Charles is $5. That is a collector series design label. And C and D are done, okay? So Michael Freiberger got Twisted Sister for $17. Thank you, Michael Freiberger. That's so to you. Whitesnake over here. That is so to Randy Willis for $18. That's done. Kaiser, $5 more on Slayer. Did I say $20? I may have said 20. Okay, let's just go ahead and say 20. I don't remember. I thought I said 25. I'll take 20. My bad. Pretend I didn't say anything. So Slayer's at 20. Girls School. This was a VG Plus, $10. No bid yet. Scriminally Murdered. I think that's the last of those. And what was the grade of Cactus? Cactus was right here. Cactus, I would grade the cover VG. I did say 20. Okay. Dang it. I was trying to squeeze another $5 out. Son of a gun. All right. Cactus has no condition notes on the vinyl. Yeah, no condition notes on the vinyl. I would say it's closer to EX, though. And the cover is VG, $20. This is a no more, no less crate. Girl School's at 10, and Huxley Miller gets the Outlaws. That is sold to Huxley Miller for $5. Next auction is Helix, No Rest for the Wicked. This is a gold stamp promo, VG++ EX, No Rest for the Wicked, Helix, gold stamp promo, $15 start. $15 start. That's up for bid. And then over here in D, I have Street Survivors, Hard Rock Heavy Metal. This is a compilation. Cool. This has Little Caesar on it, Black Cherry, Bang Tango, NRG, Fire, Tomorrow's Child, Sphinx and Cairo, Rain on Fire, Lunatic Fringe, and Triangle. And that is a 1989 Hard Rock and Heavy Metal comp. This is on Metal Blade Records. It's nice vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start. Did the Sweet in the Crate have a radio station track listing? Sweet in the Crate. The Sweet give nod good as a wink. No. $12.50. This also has some pretty heavy cover damage on it. $12.50 on that. Next is I Cantina Turner, Ooh-Poo Papu. I Cantina is $7.50. Elton John Friends. Elton John is $7.50. Gordon Lightfoot Shadows. VG Plus $5. Robin Trower Long Misty Days $10. Grand Funk All the Girls in the World Beware $12.50. Hoopy gets Girls School for $10. Thank you, Hoopy. That's so to you for $10. Next over here is this Y&T in Rock We Trust. VG Plus condition. That is going to go up in B. OG $15 start on that one. Cactus has been claimed. Let me make sure Jim Hutchinson doesn't want it. Jim, somebody else has claimed Cactus, but you first dibs. If you're still watching, just let me know sold or pass. Ray Tracks, and then Elton John is sold to Chase Dropsinki for $7.50. Susie Breelove gets Gordon Lightfoot for $5. And then A is still getting bids. Amazing Rhythm Aces Stacked Deck, $6.50 on that. Ram Jam, Portrait Artist, Ram Jam Portrait of the Artist as our young Ram is sold to Hiram Ponte for $7.50. And Jim Hutchison says he'll take Cactus for $20. Jim, have you bought from us before? Are you a first-time buyer, or are you bought from us before? Let me know. I don't recall saying your name too many times. Weather Report Domino Theory. Weather Report has the original on her sleeve. That's $10. And Little Feat, last record album. Little Feat is $13.50. Huxley Miller. Huxley Miller got Robin Trower. That's sold to Huxley Miller for $10. Thank you on that one. And we have ELO, Secret Messages. $10 on that one. Conway Twitty's Greatest Hits Volume 2. $5 on that. Weather Report, This Is This, $10. And then Stephen Douglas got Amazing Rhythm Aces. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.50. And Sinatra Volume 3 is $12.50. All right, my crate is full here. Let me go ahead and swap out crates. First time buyer, thank you. Welcome to Collectco. We've had a few buyers tonight for the first time. That's great. So this is live on Thursday night. If you don't mind, when you have a second, please don't forget to do this. Go send us a Facebook message with your email address that you want your invoice to come to, and we need your mailing address so we have you in our system. We will basically set up the profile for you. You can send us a DM, or if you just want to go ahead and fill out the first-time buyer form, that's on our website. The good news is $8 in limited shipping. $8 in limited shipping. That's as much as you want to buy, as much as you want to buy, as much as you can buy. That begins tonight. I'll also be here tomorrow. This is tonight. All the auctions are metal themed. Tomorrow night, it'll be anything goes. I got box sets over here. I got box sets over here from Yes and John Lennon and Nuggets and George Harrison and Muddy Waters and Violent Femmes and Bob Dylan and Jimi Hendrix. I've got all kinds of stuff like that. Here's more box sets. I've got box sets from Johnny Cash and Eric Burdon, Wings. We'll be doing stuff like that tomorrow. $8 in limited shipping. That's as much as you want to buy, as much as you can buy. We'll invoice you on Monday. If anybody else is watching for the first time and you're hearing these instructions, all this is for anybody watching. As much as you want to buy, $8 in limited shipping. Everything's guaranteed. Everything's been cleaned and checked. It's all guaranteed. All right, back to the crate. Faith Coon Simmons got Sinatra. That is sold to Faith for $12.50. Let's go ahead and sell all the auctions, okay? So John Kaiser got Slayer. That's sold to John Kaiser for $24. Thank you on that. I got more of those coming. Wine Teas, a no bid. VG Plus, $15. Cheap. And then Michael Freiberger got Helix. Cheap. $15. Thank you on that one. And then Street Survivors over here. Give me 1 second. Street Survivors. Street Survivors is sold to the Hammer CP. And this is sold to the Hammer CP for $13. All right, thank you, and that is done. Cool comp there. Angela Lewis, your bid just came in very, 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 very late. John Kaiser got Y&T for $10. Slaughter to Prevail mask, sold to Hoopy for $100. Sold to Hoopy for $100. Thank you. This is sold to Hoopy for $100. Appreciate it. I should have told you 100 and I get to keep the mannequin because I probably could use that to like display hats on eBay, but that's okay. That's sold to you for $100 with the mannequin head. Next thing is this. We tagged that, and John Kaiser got that. Now the auction slots are clear. Next is Extreme. Extreme 6 is a 2023 red and black marbled vinyl. Extreme 6, red and black marble vinyl with the embossed cover, and this is a $25 start. Extreme is a $25 start. That's now up for bid. This is Judas Priest, Long Beach Arena, Volume 2, near mint on clear vinyl, and that's also going to go up for a $25 start. Judas Priest Live, Extreme 25, Judas Priest 25, and then going next to that is Accept, Balls to the Walls. A VG copy, an OG VG copy of Accept. That is also going to go up for a $25 start. It also has the original on her sleeve. So we're talking 25, 25, 25. And in slot number D, I have this right here. What do I have? I don't know. I'm looking. Do I have something else for a 25 to make it simple? What else do I have? Do I have another $25? I got a $25 in here. Do I have a 25? Here we go. This might cure somebody's kiss fix. This might cure somebody's kiss fix. Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic, OG, VG, $25 start. Okay? All right, that is now up for bid. All right, that was a great half-off crate. Oh, man, I forgot about the other. I could have added another metal 45. Stand by, because I've got other metal 45s over here. I've got Slayer, Testament, Heavy Metal, Speedball, Testament, Creator, Slayer, Testament, Slayer, and Slayer. And I'll have to, that's from Hatcheted Crate 2 weeks ago. I've never shown. Put up the box set of yes. That will happen tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. I know you have nothing to do. You'll be here watching, and then you can purchase it then. Amazing Rhythm Aces, $6.50. Also, we have Wings Over America, a triple LP, $17.50. Elvis Moody Blue, $17.50. Blue Vinyl OG. Randy Newman is $7.50. Little Criminals. The Best of John Mayall is $18.50. James Taylor Walking Man, $10. B.B. King, 6 Silver Strings, $15. Crazy Caven and the Rhythm Rockers at the Rainbow live, $12.50. Koss, K-O-S-S, that is Paul Kossoff. Paul Kossoff, $13.50 on that one. Joe Walsh, So What? Joe Walsh is $7.50. And we have Detective, It Takes One to Know One, $5. I'm taking my kids on a road trip tomorrow. Cancel the road trip. Say, sorry, kids, I got to buy a Yes box set. Mountain Live is $10. Mountain Live, Amazing Rhythm Aces, Burning the Ballroom Down, $6.50. Black Oak, Arkansas, Early Times, $10. Black Oak, Arkansas, High on the Hog, $10. Black Oak, Arkansas, Ranch and Roll Live, $10. Also over here, we have The Beatles Love Song, $17.50. Final Chance, $30. 25, 25, 25. We're about to close the board. We have Jerry Jeff Walker Collectibles, $10. Ramatan was $10. I have Quicksilver Anthology, $17.50. Diana Ross, $5. Ray Charles, this is $5. Somebody wanted the track listing. Ain't That Fine? Ray Charles Blues, Honey Honey, How Long? St. Pete, Florida Blues. Some Days Rockin' Chair Blues, Here I Am, If I Give My Love, and Going Down Slow, $5. Next, we have Yes, Sweet, Sweet, Give Us a Wink, $12.50. We have I Cantina, $7.50. Grand Funk, $12.50. Weather Report, Domino Theory, $10. Little Feat, Last Record Album, $13.50. ELO, Secret Messages, $10. Conway Twitty, Greatest Hits, $5. That was Volume 2. And Weather Report, This Is It, $10. 5, 4, 3, 2. Judas Priest, No Bid, Long Beach Arena, Volume 2, $25. Except Balls to the Walls. This is a VG copy, OG with inner sleeve, $25. $25. And then Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic, Kiss Army. What a disappointment. A lot of people, a lot of them talk the talk, but they never show up to walk the walk, do they? Unbelievable. An Ace album going for a no bid. And don't say I already have it. You cannot say that. Don't say, oh, I already have it. Do you have 7 of them, though? Do you have 7 copies of it? Not interested in you telling me you have it. Do you have 7 copies of it? Okay, Wings. Wings will be sold to you for $17.50. Soda Rink Murray for $17.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Michael Freiberger got Accept. That sold to Michael Freiberger for $20. Joshua Struthers got Diana. This is Diana Ross. Sold to Joshua Struthers for $5. Judas Priest is on clear vinyl. Judas Priest is on clear vinyl. Huxley Miller. Huxley Miller gets Ace Frehley for $20. And Extreme just got a buzzer beater bid. Literally. I was reaching over to press the button. It literally got a buzzer beater bid. Next is Slayer. This is called Till the Stillness Comes. Slayer is a picture disc. This is going to go up in slot number B. Slayer, Till the Stillness Comes. $20 start. Record Store Day 7-inch picture disc. Slayer, $20 start. Al Cox wants Mountain Live. Mountain Live sold to Al Cox for $10. Okay. All right. There's that. And then over here I have, stand by. What is this? Doom. F-U-C-K Peaceville. Doom is a hardcore punk crust music. Crust on your pie. This is called Doom. It's a 1995 double LP VG Plus. $30 on Doom. $30. Come on, camera. Change camera. Okay. Doom Peacefield double LP VG Plus. $30 on that. Slayer 20. Extreme is at 31. Oso Adventure gets Judas Priest for 20. Thank you on that. I mean, I really, 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 really appreciate it. All right, I got a $1 start. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. It does have some heat damage. This is a VG minus record. That's why one of the reasons it's going to go up for a $1 start. Okay, that's up for bid right now. Next is Huxley Miller getting the Ray Charles. This is sold to Huxley Miller for $5. Appreciate that, and sold. All right, Slayer 20, Doomsville was, I've already forgot, 30. Guns N' Roses 5. Extremes at 32. Here I am and I'm in love again. Anybody else on this crate? About time for a good old toe touching. Let's do it. Oh. One sweet dream came true. Today came true. Guns N' Roses does not have the sticker. No. No sticker. Oso, are you done on slot number A? Guns N' Roses is not warped. It has heat damage. Big difference. Heat damage looks like this. It means it got too hot. It's not warped. It will typically always play. Usually your your arm will look like this. The grooves are a lot wider because they've expanded. But it's still flat as a pancake. So it's gotten hot, which has caused it to expand, giving it that weird look. And that's why when you play it, your arm is doing this. Because it's sitting down in the groove, it's like bouncing back and forth. It typically plays, some of them, I've had some that look like that over the whole album. They'll play just fine. You lose a little bit of fidelity because the grooves aren't locked in and they're not the original way they intended, but they usually will play. So it's kind of like a buyer beware record, okay? Now, let me see what's left in here. We hadn't done a bundle deal tonight. Let me see if these are good enough for a bundle. Still a couple really good titles in here, but let's that might entice the bundle buyer. So let me count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, there's 26 records in here. 26 records. The bundle price on this lot will be $125. $125 for everything left in this crate. Do we have a deal? Bundle deal is on the table. $26 records, $125. Oso now leads on Extreme at $35. Neil Rigler is offered $100 on the bundle deal. There is an offer on the table. B through D are going to go ahead and sell. Slayer's a $20 buy now. Doom, F-U-C-K, Peaceville is $30. And Guns N' Roses is sold to Joshua Struthers for $10. And Owlsbea just came in late. That is bad for both of us. Neil, you have dibs on the bundle, but will be $125. If not, Huxley Miller. If not, then Jim Hutchinson. Oso Adventure gets Extreme for $35. Thank you. That's sold to Oso for $35. Neil Reigler has first dibs on the bundle. We'll see what happens. Doom is sold to Cameron Davis for $25. Thank you. Slayer, when the stillness comes, picture disc is $20. Or best offer. I'm listening. Next is Slayer. This is on red vinyl. It's called You Against You. You Against You. Slayer is going to go up an A for a $20 start. Slayer, You Against You, red vinyl, $20 start. This bundle deal is sold. This bundle deal is sold to Huxley Miller for $125. Somebody has took my pack of sticky notes. Let me go get another pack. Luckily, they're right here. She keeps a moving in shadow in a pretty cabinet. Let them eat cake, she said. All right, these are sold for $125. Done. Huxley Miller bundle deal. Let's do another one. Let's do another half-off crate. Sometimes I do a bundle, sometimes I don't. Depends on how many great titles are still left, you know? Depends on how many great titles are still left. All right. We need 3 new auctions, though, before I step away to pick that out. Looks like we need 3 more. So, man, there's a lot of stuff in here. I don't know what it is. It looks like metal, but I don't know. Like the Space Lords. I think some of it's into that stoner genre. I know Ozzy. Let's go ahead and put him up. Ozzy is a OG record. Diary of a Madman. This is VG Plus. It is a VG minus jacket. Quite a bit of wear. And there's, I thought I saw tape. Oh, there's tape on the inner sleeve. So Ozzy's just a $15 start. $15 start on that. Next is Y&T Black Tiger. This is an EX condition copy. VG Plus jacket. Y&T is a $15 start. $15 start. And then D is going to go up for bid right now. Here's one of them. Vector Terminal Redo. Vector Terminal Redo is a thrash progressive metal 2016 double LP. And that's going to go up in D for a $20 start. $20 start, okay? Let me put this crate right here behind me for a second. And let me grab the next crate. Maybe right off the top here. What day are these from? No, we don't want to do those. Those are pretty dang recent. There's got to be some older crates tucked around here somewhere. Let's see. Let me figure out what date these are from here. I can now condense this so I can move this. Bear with me, everybody. Please, please bear with me. Please. Please bear with me. Please bear with me. Please bear. Please bear. So every time Jim B asks me to do half off on the AI records, I delay it another week. So if y'all want to take that out on him and get mad, that's okay. So every time he asks for something ridiculous, y'all are now punished by his actions. So if you got any problems, you can just spill it out and yell at Jim B, okay? So any chances for like half off, any chances for like major crazy discounts. The more he asks for it, the more I delay it. So y'all can just really, really, I mean, just let him have it, okay? He's a big boy. He can take it. No. Anthony. Now, Anthony, he's a big boy. He could say it. What do you mean? I'm a clown? I amuse you? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Back to the crate. This is a half off crate. No more, no less. Rod Stewart, every picture tells a story. VG, $6.50. Now, before I get started in this crate, you know, usually on metal nights around this time, after we get done with vintage, I have lots of other metal, especially from Deckelman's collection, that has never been put out, that we typically price live. I haven't done that yet tonight. We've been going through a lot of vintage, a lot. We've been through a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 7th crate of vintage, even though there was no new crates. So probably after this one, I'll look at the time, and because we still got metal auctions, and we'll see what we can do. I have Foghat Energized. That's EX for $6.50. Looks like we're starting off with check condition. These are half off, no more, no less. Frank Marino Mahogany Rush World Anthem. Covers and Shrink Vinyl VG Plus $7.50. The History of Otis Redding, that's VG $7.50. And the Eurythmics is VG Plus $7.50. Shrink, Hype, Inner Sleeve $7.50. And America, self-titled, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to $5 on America. And Montrose, Warner Brothers presents Montrose, VG condition, $5. So A and B are no bid. Slayer, You Against You, that's on red vinyl. That's $20 on Slayer. That's a no bid. And then over here, I had the Vector Terminal Redo. That was near mint for $20. Vector Terminal Redo. That was thrash, progressive metal, $20 on that one. That's going over here in the no bids. Al 408 was first on the Eurythmics. He gets that for $7.50. Jim Hutchinson was second. Johnny Blades gets America for $5. And then Chad Sauls gets Slayer for $16. B has a new bid. Marsha Collins was second on America. Next is this. I have Saxon Wheels of Steel. Saxon is EX condition. It's going to go up in A for a $25 start. $25 start. That's Saxon Wheels of Steel. $25. Next thing over here in D is going to happen right now, and that is Cosmic Ground 3. Cosmic Ground 3, a 2016 German OG double LP near mint blue vinyl. Cosmic Ground 3, $40. $40 on that one, okay? $40 on that one. Bonnie Raitt 9 Lives is sold to Huxley Miller for $7. Bonnie Raitt 9 Lives sold to Huxley Miller for $7. Also, Hank Williams Jr., it's a family tradition. VG plus 9. Huxley was third on the Eurythmics. I have Golden Greats of Three Dog Night. That's a Pickwick compilation. $5 on that one. And James Taylor. This is Sweet Baby James. A VG copy for $6.50. Y&T Black Tiger is sold to Jim Hutchinson for $26. Thank you, Jim. That is sold to you. Next auction in C is Slayer. And this one is called World Painted Blood, Atrocity Vendor. That's on red vinyl. It last sold for $30. I'm going to put it up for a $20 start. Slayer is in slot number C. Slayer. Also, we have another James Taylor. This is JT. VG plus $5. Marsha Collins got the 3-Dog Night for $5. Thank you. Fever Tree, another time, another place. Fever Tree is VG $6.50. Herbie Hancock Secrets. Herbie Hancock is VG Condition $7.50. Petra Pfeiffer got Sweet Baby James. That's sold to Petra Pfeiffer for $6.50. And we have the greatest hits of the greatest hits of the Guess Who. American Woman, VG for $5. Herbie Hancock is sold to, well, Michael Freiberger put Herbie Jones. There's no Herbie Jones in here, but there is a Herbie Hancock, and that's what he wanted. Okay, that's sold to Michael Freiberger for $7.50. Tim Vigari was second. Free Live, VG for $6.50. And Lone Star, firing on all six. Lone Star is VG $5. Greg Beddinger got the Guess Who for $5. American Woman. No bid on Cosmic Ground 3. Whoa. I was trying to catch those records before they fell over. Cosmic Ground 3 is $40. And this is a 2016 double LP blue vinyl on that one. Over here we have Saxon for $38.39. Now Aussies at $25. Slayer's a final call for $20. And let's put up another auction for D. What was the Otis? Otis Redding, History of Otis Redding. VG Condition, $7.50. History of Otis Redding. Next auction in D is another Y&T album. This time, Mean Streak. The vinyl's pretty nice at EX. VG cover. It does have some wear and 2 sticker pulls on it. Whoop, sorry, y'all can't see it. Okay, so Y&T EX on the vinyl. It is OG. It's got quite a bit of cover wear with a couple sticker pulls. It's going to go up for just a $15 start. $15 start on that. And then C has a new bid. C has a new bid. A has a new bid. Tim Vigari got Otis Redding for $7.50. Huxley Miller was second. And we have Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. Traffic is VG Condition, $5. The big hits now, 3-Dog Night, BB King, Grassroots, Steppenwolf, Tommy Rowe. That's VG Plus for $5. That's essentially an ABC compilation. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, that's VG for $5. And Blood Rock USA, VG Plus $12.50. Okay, and let's go ahead and sell this Aussie to Jim Hutchinson for $25. Oh no, here we go now. I've got this crazy feeling I don't understand. I gotta get away from me. All right, Saxon's at $42, Slayer's at $20, and Y&T's at $16. Next is Jim Hutchinson, also getting George Thorogood. That's ODU for $5. And Tim Vigari got this Hits. That's sold to Tim Vigari for $5. Johnny Blades on Fever Tree. That's sold to Johnny Blades for $6.50. And we have a new auction going up in B right now. Oh no, here we go now. I've got this crazy. Wow, what a great song. Whitesnake, Slide It In. This is a Near Mint Minus OG with the original inner sleeve. Whitesnake is a $25 start. All right, Slayer is sold to Zach Andrews for $20. Thank you, Zach. That is sold to you. And then here is the next one. This last sold for $40 in the Hatcheted crate. No payment. This is Testament. It's a picture disc, Animal Magnetism and Power Slave. Originally an Iron Maiden song. Double-sided picture disc, of course, new. And Testament's a $20 start. $20 start. Back to the half-off crate. Great one so far tonight. Great Joe Cocker album with a little help from my friends. VG, $5. And it does have some cover damage. Just $5, though, on Joe Cocker. Also, we have Santana Abraxas. This does have the poster with it. That's VG plus $12.50. And Grand Funk Railroad, Born to Die. EX, $9. EX, $9. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. VG, just $7.50. There is a Braille strip on the cover. $7.50 on that one. Al 408 got Santana. Sold for $12.50. Red Cave Collections gets Saxon Wheels of Fire. That is sold to Red Cave Collections for $42. Thank you on that one. Testament does have a bid, and Y&T's at 16 with Shannon Lee. We got Al Cox on Joe Cocker. That's kind of funny. That's $5. Sold to Al Cox on Joe Cocker. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Helix. Helix is Long Way to Heaven. Helix is going to go up in slot number 8. The cover still in shrink, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. Next thing over here is live, recorded live at the Apollo, Volume 1, The Miracles, Mary Wells, Marvin Gaye, The Marvelettes, and that's an original record on the Motown label. VG condition, $5 on that one. And Bob Seger, Against the Wind. Against the Wind. Shannon Lee gets Y&T for $16. Thank you, Shannon Lee. That is sold to you for $16. Let's go ahead and put that one away. Against the Wind. Next over here is Al 408. He gets the Motown record for $5. And then Donald Gladfelter gets Bob Seger, and that's sold to him for $9. Against the Wind. Thank you on that one. And next is a new auction for Great White Recovery Live. Their cover of the Immigrant songs on here. This is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Great White Recovery Live. Nice. Gabriel cleaned this earlier today. It's in a new MoFi sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $15 start. And Jim Hutchison, make sure if you're bidding, you put an exclamation mark and the letter D. Now, your bid came in late, but you got to make sure you put that exclamation mark, okay? Because I'm looking only at this. I'm usually not looking in the chat for bids. I'm looking in the chat only for claims. So I always leave it up to the bidders to make sure they get their bid in correctly. Zach, you were outbid on Testament. Helix 15. We need to go ahead and end Y-Snake. $25 on that very nice copy. $25 on Y-Snake. That's now can be picked up. And the vinyl was graded near mint minus. 25 on that. Does have the inner sleeve. Slide it in. Another one of those 80s provocative covers. And they're always trying to be sexual there in the 80s. What can we do to get these 80s teenagers to buy records? How about we put a woman's bust on the cover and call it Slide It In? Oh, man, I bet they'll buy the heck out of that. Next thing over here is Accept, Restless and Wild. Accept is going to go up in slot number B. Accept, Restless and Wild. This is in VG Plus condition, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. D has a new bid. D has a new bid. D has a new bid. C has a new bid. And we got Y-Snake sold to Hoopy for $20. Thank you on that. Let's keep going through the half-off crate. Next is Uriah Heep, Wonder World. Uriah Heep is VG Plus, $7.50. Johnny Paycheck. This is going to be a big discount on this one. $12.50. No, we had one the other night that was like $75, but that one's not too easy to get. $12.50 on Johnny Paycheck. Next thing over here is Bob Seger, Live Bullet. Beautiful Loser. VG Plus, $6.50 on that one. That's Live Bullet, original label, it looks like. Johnny Paycheck sold to Michael Freiberger for $12.50. Shannon Lee got Uriah Heep for $7.50. And we have Torre Kunda. That's called Natalina. That's a 1985, $12.50 on that. And then we have John Denver, I Want to Live, $5. Zach Andrews was second on Johnny Paycheck. Over here, we do have a bid on A, and that is the only bid, and it's been up for a while, so I'm going to go ahead and say final call. Accepts at 15, Testaments at 26, Great Whites at 18, and back to the half-off crate. The Fabulous Style of the Everly Brothers. That's another Rhino comp. Just $7.50. $7.50 on that one. And Gotham self-titled is $7.50. And Sally Kellerman, Roll with a Feeling. Sally Kellerman is $10. $10. Let's go ahead and sell A to Jim Hutchinson for $15. That was for Helix. Thank you on that. That is sold to him for $15. All right, still got a lot of 80s hard rock and metal over here tucked away. That was bonus auctions tonight. And let's go ahead and grab this right here, Skid Row. This is sealed. It's called B-Side Ourselves. It's Skid Row B-Sides. It is sealed on yellow and black marble. That's going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on that. There's that same Gotham record. Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free. Awfully heavy. Must have the poster with it. It does. Or the book. What is this? A poster? A book? No, this is an inner sleeve. There we go. It's an inner sleeve with the book. And then the disc itself feels abnormally heavy. So $7.50 for rod, and you got a couple inserts there with the rod. That is $7.50 on Rod Stewart, Footloose, and Fancy Free. Clean copy, no condition notes. Also, we have Utopia. Oops, Wrong Planet with Todd Rundgren, $5 on that. And Ramatan is $10. Looks like we might be done on the Great White 18. New bids are 25, 26, 28, and final call on D for 18. Next over here is Sanford and Townsend Band. $5 on Sanford and Townsend Band. Cheap Trick at Budokan. That is the classic Budokan concert with the booklet, a Terre Haute OG 1250. I want you to want me. I need a classic. What a group. Very popular. BTO Street Action, $7.50. Huxley Miller got Cheap Trick. Zach Andrews was second. And we have the Adrisi Brothers, $5 on that. 54321, Great White is sold to Jim Hutchinson for $18. Let's put that one away. Thank you. That's I want you to want me. Next is we need something for D. Here we go. We got EX Helix Walking the Razor's Edge. Actually, EX minus, so this might be closer to like VG plus 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 plus. Helix is a $15 start. Over here, Testament is sold to Chad Sauls for $28. Thank you on that. And back to the other auctions here. Here is Slayer. This last sold for $35. It is called, it's Slayer and TSOL, Abolish Government. It's on Sub Pop, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. I think that's a split release, $20 start on that one. Okay, back over here, we have Johnny Bristol. Hang on in there, baby. Johnny Bristol is $12.50. Willie and the Poor Boys, $12.50. Shrink and Hype. And Jimmy Giffrey 3, River Chant, 1975 sealed, $30 on that. And Little Feat, Time Loves the Hero. Little Feat is $12.50. Johnny Winter, the Progressive Blues Experiment. The Progressive Blues Experiment is $12.50. Skid Row is sold to Chad King. That is sold to Chad King for $25. Doug wants the Willie and the Poor Boys. That's a cool release. That's sold to Doug wants for $12.50. New auction for A is happening right now. Let's pull another one of these out that I don't know a lot about, but it looks interesting, like the Space Lords. The Space Lords is a 2021 German OG. This is a limited edition blue and yellow splatter, near mint. The Space Lords, Unknown Species. That's going to go up an A for a $40 start. $40 start. Jackson Brown, $10. Dr. My Eyes, Have You Seen? That is his debut album, $10 on Jackson Brown. As soon as I get this sticker, no big deal, but I don't like that on there. I got most of it off. Jackson Brown is $10. Accepts at 35, Slayers at 20, and Helix has one bid for 15. Boy, that was a good sticker. Won't come off my finger now. All right, there we go. Okay, Crisco grease, Crisco vegetable shorting, grease, whatever you want to call it. This is a promotional record. It's a Loretta Lynn compilation. First track is Coal Miner's Daughter, $7.50. I think that was out probably around when that movie was out. $7.50 on that. Next is Bob Dylan. Oh, a good one. VG Plus, $12.50. Original label. Two great songs on this Dylan album. First, Lay Lady Lay, and then the duet with Johnny Cash, Girl from the North Country. Oh, that one's a good one. $12.50 on that one. To Know You Is to Love You, B.B. King. That's VG Plus for $10. Let's go ahead and sell the Slayer for $20 to Zach Andrews. Stephen Douglas is going to get the Accept for $35. Thank you on that one. And then Al 408 gets the Bob Dylan. That's sold to him for $12.50. And Robert Warner gets the Loretta Lynn for $7.50. Next auction in C is Creator. Creator last sold for $30. Let's run it again for $20. This is called Civilization Collapse. And Slayer is on purple looking vinyl. Slayer is going to be in C for a $20 start. My crate is full. Let me swap out right quick. This is a big full crate right here, Otis. Oh, I wish Otis was still here. Oh, poor Otis. I think he went home with Jill. Nobody lets me keep Otis anymore because I told him one time that he kept me awake and I didn't get much sleep, so they don't let me keep him anymore. Isn't that sad? We got BB King sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. Thank you on that one. Over here, Space Lords didn't get a bid. Space Lords is near mint, a $40 buy it now. $40 buy it now. And slot number C is another Testament. This one last sold for $30. Let's run this one again. This one's in B, and this is Testament Native Blood. And Testament Native Blood is on, looks like red blood colored vinyl. And Testament's a $20 start. So 2 more metal 45s there for some Hatchet Ed from a while back that I never have resold. And then we got Dokken Tooth and Nail. This is an OG VG Plus copy. OG VG Plus copy of Dokken Tooth and Nail with the original inner sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. Dokken Tooth and Nail, $20 start. So now what do we have? We got 20, 20, 20, and Helix is at 20. A lot of 20s there. $30 for Space Lords. Sold. The Eli Paul for 30. What Slayer, please? We've already sold Slayer. Next is, in the half-off crate, Ram Jam. Self-titled. It does have some cover damage. VG plus vinyl, $10. Whoa, Black Betty. Bam the Lamb. Whoa, Black Betty. Jam the Lamb. Oh, da-da-da. Dee-dee-dee. Ah-da-da-da. Pa-pa-pa. Next over here is this. We have Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. VG plus, $12.50. Southern Man, won't you lay your best of the Doobie Brothers, VG plus 5. Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday, VG for 5. Yes, 90125, VG for 5. That is, yes, 90125. Move Yourself, mastered by Bob Ludwig. You always live your life, never thinking of the future. These singles did not get bids. They're buy it nows for $20. And another buy it now for $20. They're going to go right over here. Dawkins at 25. Huxley Miller has Helix at 23. Huxley Miller gets Yes for $5. It's Creator. He called it Slayer once he put it up. Oh, my bad. I misspoke. Okay, my bad. Next thing over here is Shannon Lee got Uriah Heep for $5. Jim Hutchison was next on Yes. And now we need a couple new auctions. First is Europe. It's the final countdown. Da-da-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. This is near mint with the original inner sleeve. The cover's VG Plus. Has one sticker pull there. Europe is a $20 start, though. $20 start. And then in C, I have this right here. This is Slayer. And this is Eyes of the Insane and Cult Live. And Slayer's on red vinyl. It's in the original plastic. And that is going to go up in C for a $20 start. Now, that actually is Slayer. Finishing up this half-off crate is Hey Jude by Wilson Pickett. VG, $6.50. John Mayall, Empty Rooms. Looks like it has that original book that came with it. We don't get that as often. VG plus $10. And then Utopia, Deface the Music. EX5 Saga is VG plus 5. And Flat and Scruggs at Carnegie Hall is $9. $9. Everything in this crate is half off, no more, no less. 4 auctions up with a lot more to go. I'm going to step over here and try to pop my leg. Oh. Okay. Oh. Almost. That was a half pop. Good old back stretch. Whew. I've got one more silver dollar. All right. So, sorry, had to step away for a second. Huxley Miller on Saga. Huxley Miller got Saga for $5. And what was the splatter on the Space Lords? The splatter on the Space Lords was blue and yellow. Blue and yellow. Okay. We can go ahead and sell A, C, and D. A, C, and D are done. Doc and Tooth and Nail is sold to Stephen Douglas for $30. Thank you. That is sold to you. Done. They're still bidding on Europe, which is at $28. Slayer didn't get a bid for $20, so that's going over here with the others. And Helix, Walking the Razor's Edge, is sold to Jim Hutchinson for $24. Okay. Thank you, and let's put those away. All right, let me see what else I have over here for A, C, and D, because Europe just got a pretty recent bid for $28. Next is a VG Plus copy of Wasted Vices. VG Plus Wasted Vices with the original inner sleeve. And that's going to go up in A for a $15 start. $15 start for Wasted Vices. There's B on Europe. And then slot number C is Helix, No Rest for the Wicked. This is also going to go up in C for a $15 start. Covers around VG Plus has one sticker pull up there. And we have a near mint copy of Y&T, Down for the Count. Y&T, Down for the Count. This is near mint. This is also going to go up in C, D, and that one's going to be a $20 start. $20 start, okay? So we have Flattened Growth, Utopia. What is the Jimmy Gear 3? Is it in mono? Or you could just go ahead and buy it and take a chance. Jimmy Giffrey 3, River Chant, 1975 sealed. Price is $30. Stereo. All right, I think that crate's maybe worthy of a fast one more read-through since it is a half-off crate, no more, no less. But Chris Reddings, it's sealed in stereo. Wasted 15. Europe's the final call for 28. Helix at 15. And Y&T is near mint 20. As I get ready to sneeze. Hold on. Okay. So very quickly, here's what's left in this crate. Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story, a classic. VG 650. Foghat Energized, EX 650. Frank Marino Mahogany Rush World Anthem VG Plus 750. Montrose VG 5. These are no more, no less. VG 5. Hank Williams Jr. Family Tradition VG Plus 9. James Taylor VG Plus 5. Europe Live, or excuse me, Free Live is VG 650. Lone Star is VG 5. And Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys, VG 5. Europe is sold to the Montana Project for $28. Thank you. That is sold to you. The Montana Project. Sheldon Bergenhire, Summertime Girls. Is that a record in here? Stephen Douglas gets Montrose. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $5. And then Stephen Douglas gets Free. And Free is sold to Stephen Douglas for $6.50. Blood Rock USA, VG Plus $12.50. Grand Funk is EX9. Cross Steels and Nash Self-Title, VG $7.50. And Bob Seger Live Bullet, VG Plus $6.50. Quite a bit of cover wear on that one. Wasted Vices did not get a bid. $15 on Wasted Vices. That's VG Plus, $15 on Wasted. And then we had Tori Kunda, Natatalia. That's $12.50. And then over here we have John Denver, I Want to Live. John Denver is $5. The Fabulous Style, the Everly Brothers, $7.50 on that one. And we have Sally Kellerman, Woe with a Feeling. That was $10. Oh, my bad. It looks like Facebook was hung up. We got to try. Let's try one more time on Wasted. Facebook was hung up. So let's try that again. Joey, Guy, and Jim, now y'all can bid. It looks like it was hung up, which means we always give those a second chance because somebody missed out, it looks like. Doug Want's got Lone Star. Let's go ahead and tag him. I'm already there. I'm a with some. That's a different Lone Star, but that is sold to Doug Wants for $5. And then Y&T is sold to Mark SRT Wolf for $20. Summertime Girls. I don't know that one. I can't sing that one for you. I don't know that one. I'm sorry. That is over here, Mark SRT Wolf. That's sold to you for $20. And as soon as I did that, Tank Master bid $21. Now that one's sold. Now that one just came in late. Now, that one just came in late. They're still bidding on Helix. Whoever had it, Huxley Miller's bid 17. Now, Jim Hutcherson came in first on Wasted. Okay, now we got bids coming in. Now, Jim's back in on Helix. Now, our next auction is Y&T and Rock We Trust. Y&T is going to go up in slot B. This is near mint. This is a $20 start. It does have the original on the sleeve. Y&T and Rock We Trust. $20 start on that. Gotham is $7.50. We have Rod Stewart, Footloose, and Fancy Free, $7.50. Utopia, $5. Also, Ramatam, $10. Sanford Townsend Band, $5. Also, Street Action, BTO, $7.50. The Drissy Brothers, $5. Johnny Bristol, $12.50. We did another auction for D right quick. Next auction for D is Saxon, Power and the Glory. Saxon's near mint. The cover does have a little bit of wear. It has some noticeable ring wear, but we're going to put Saxon up for just a $15 start. Power and the Glory. Jimmy Giffrey 3, sealed, 1975, $30. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, $12.50. Johnny Winter is $12.50. Jackson Brown is $10. Ram Jam, VG plus $10, self-titled. Neil Young, VG plus $12.50. Best of the Doobies, VG plus $5. Hey Jude, Wilson Pickett, VG $6.50. John Mayall, Empty Rooms, VG plus $10. Utopia, EX5, and Flat and Scruggs is $9. EX, $9. Are we done with Ed 45s? No. We have 15, 22, 25, 15, 15, 22, 25, 15, 15, 22, 25, 15, 15, 25, 22, 15, 15, 22, 25, 15, 15, 25, 22, 15, 25, 22, 15, 15, 22, 25, 15, 15. James Taylor, and a few crates back, I'll take $5 Ray Stevens Greatest if you can pull it. I think that's sold in a bundle. I think that we sold all the leftovers for one price to somebody. The James Taylor that's in here is this. The James Taylor that's in here was this right here. James Taylor JT. That is sold to Johnny Blades for $5, okay? And then we got it. Let me show it on this camera here. This is sold to Johnny Blades for $5. He's saying, if you go find Ray Stevens, I'll pay $25 for it. Okay, that's worth it. That is worth it. All right, let me go find it right quick. If it's not in this crate, I'll have to pass on the hunt. I will flip through this crate right here. Flipping, 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 flipping. I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm flipping, I'm flipping, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm flipping. I don't see it. Okay, next is, we're about to probably bundle everything in here. I'm just going to make sure everybody's claims, I'm going to make sure everybody's done claiming stuff before I start counting and pulling. It never fails. Usually I'll start counting and then somebody say, Chad, I'll take this and this and this and this, which is okay with me. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Keep feeling fascination, fascination. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go. Ralph Venturino, Flat and Scruggs, $9 sold. Was the Lone Star I Got the Country Group. The Lone Star album you got is a killer album. Paul Chapman, who would join UFO fans of Fastway, Wasted, and UFO. It's a rock album related to members of UFO and Fastway and Wasted. Y&T over here is sold to Cameron Koning for $22. This is sold to Cameron Koning for $22. Okay, thank you on that. And gone, put that away. Ray Red, Jimmy Giffrey 3. The final price on that will be $30. $30 on Jimmy Giffrey 3. Next auction is Y&T Earthshaker. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Y&T Earthshaker is $15, VG Plus condition. VG Plus, $15. Doug Want says he does not want the Lone Star album. Yeah, that's not Lone Star as in the country music group from the 90s and 2000s, mostly the 2000s. It's available, though, if anybody wants it. VG for $5. Ram Jam does have Black Betty on it. Yes. Ram Jam does have Black Betty. So the UFO album over here, the blur from Derek said Lone Star is a killer album. Paul Chapman would join UFO fans who like Fastway, Wasted, and UFO. $5 if anybody wants it. Okay. And then over here, Ram Jam, yes. VG Plus $7.50. Ray Red gets Jimmy Giffrey 3 for $30. Okay. Any pre-orders? Not yet. B has a new bid. A has a new bid. B has a new bid. C has a new bid. D has a new bid. Jim Hutchison gets UFO for $5. All right, so the remaining records in this crate are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. There's 29 records left in this crate. Okay? 29. If I get my phone to unlock, I will take $145 for these. $145 there. Let's go ahead and sell C to Jim Hutchison for $26. This is sold to Jim Hutchison for $26. Wasted is at $25 with Steve Varco. That's a final call. Y&T's at $16 and Saxon's at $26. Huxley Miller takes everything that's left in here for $145. Sold to Huxley Miller for $145. Done. Then Jim Hutchison, then Neil Rigler. Ram Jam is sold to Antonio Villanueva for $10. All right, and then Jim Hutchison gets Saxon, Power and Glory. That's sold to Jim Hutchison for $25. A and B just got new bids. C and D are about to get new auctions. First thing, next thing is this. This is Near Mint Saxon Denim and Leather. Cover has a little bit of wear, but they've graded the vinyl Near Mint minus. $20 start on Saxon. That's up for bid in C. And going over there in D is going to be this right here. Testament Animal Magnetism on blue vinyl. Testament Animal Magnetism on blue vinyl. That's going to go in D for a $20 start. D for a $20 start. Wow, that crate's empty, folks. There's nothing left of it. There's nothing left of it. It's empty. One, two, three. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Tonight's no bids so far. Let's not add anything to it. These are buy it now or best offer. Megadeth, piece sales, but who's buying? Sealed purple translucent vinyl, 2018, and official pressing, purple vinyl, $75. Hair of the Dog, it's just a ride. Hair of the Dog is a 2020 OG, limited edition, clear with black splatter, $25. $25. Ozzy Ultimate Sin, orange and red marbled vinyl, a 2025 unofficial, $95 on Ozzy. Saxon Destiny, 1988 UK, VG Plus, $30. Deicide Legion. Deicide is a 2025 black translucent with rainbow marbled, $35 on Deicide. Sinister Aggressive Measures. Sinister is a 2026 black, red, orange splatter, sealed for $30. Sinister. Whitesnake Trouble. EX Plus condition, $25 on Whitesnake. Vector Terminal Redo, 2016, Near Mint, $20. Thrash Progressive Metal. Cosmic Ground 3, 2016 German blue vinyl, $40. $345 no bids. Slayer, $20. Testament, $20. Creator, $20. Slayer, $20. Testament didn't get a bid. No bid. $20. Stephen Douglas gets Wasted for $30. New auction in A. Next. Rivers of Neil, The Work. Rivers of Neil, The Work. Sealed, a double LP, unopened, $25 start. $25 start. Saxon sold to Huxley Miller for $20. Rick Hall gets Whitesnake for $18. Antonio Villanueva gets Ozzy for $75. Testament is sold to Chad Sauls for $16. Saxon is sold to Cameron Koning for $20. Y&T is at 28 with Stephen Douglas. New auction for C. Heavy Metal. This last sold for $40. It's the Heavy Metal cartoon soundtrack picture sleeve for Don Felder, Heavy Metal Taking a Ride, and all of you. And that's going to go up in C for a $10 start. The Heavy Metal picture sleeve, $45, $10 start on that. And then D is Speedball. And Speedball is called Drive Like Hell. Speedball is going to go up in D, also for a $10 start. And then there was one other no bid, which is a poster. One other no bid, which is an autographed poster. I've gotten within $5, I think twice, with one person. They refused to pay my price, though. This is Lich King. Lich King is an autographed poster. It's been JSA authenticated. It's signed by all 5 members. The Omniclasm. It's hand numbered. 111 of 500. JSA certified. And this is $75. It will come shipped rolled to you in a tube. It will come shipped rolled to you in a tube. This is from Deckelman's Metal Collection. Wasn't a nice frame, but we had to take it out to get it certified. I had a strong feeling I knew it was authentic, but you got to physically put the sticker on the item. I think if it's like a huge item, like a certain size, like we did have a gigantic Joe Cocker and Neil Young. Well, no, Neil Young required a letter. But anyway, let's go ahead and sell A. It's a no bid for $25, and Y&T Earthshaker is sold to Stephen Douglas for $28. All right, let's put that away right here. And Heavy Metal's at 13. And the Rivers of Neil, 25. What is Cosmic Ground? Cosmic Ground 3 is a 2016 German double LP blue vinyl, $40. C and D are done. Heavy Metal is sold to Cameron Koning for $13. Thank you on that, Cameron. And Speedball is a $10 buy it now. Massey? Macy. I think it's Massey. Massey, Fire in the Rain. EX Plus condition. Massey, Fire in the Rain is a $15 start. $15 start, Massey. Next is Helix, Walking the Razor's Edge. Near Mint, $15 start. Massey, Helix. Slot number C is Unearth. Unearth, Watchers of Rule. Unearth is a heavy metal album, 2021, Near Mint Minus. Watchers of Rule. That's a $25 start. $25 start. River 15. River $20. Best price. $20 on that. Unearth is $25. And then I have Heaven, Where Angels Fear to Tread. Heaven is in slot number D for a $1 start. Heaven, Where Angels Fear to Tread. $10 start on that. Let's take a poll, a 1221 poll, to see what most people want to see next. Okay. So the first thing was Striper or Warrant, Yes box set. I want to see the Chad do the Macarena, Kiss posters, 80s metal, Kiss toys. Jeff Brent says, I hate records and anybody who buys records. That's not going to go over well here, Jeff. Bill Kiss Home, Kiss, newly priced metal, Kiss, Japan metal, Rat Doc and Queensryche, Kiss, I Hate Records, DBA, Rat, cancel my last bid on B, D, Mike, DCAD. For the love of God, we are sick individuals and highly addicted to Kiss stuff. Could you please help us out by showing Kiss stuff? We literally have a sick addiction and we have to buy Kiss stuff every day. I have put my entire life fortune into anything with the word Kiss on it. Wow. All right, let's just remain calm for a few seconds. I do have concert DVDs. We didn't finish those last night. We sold a ton of them last night. If you missed the concert DVDs, well, that's what you get for not watching, right? That's what you get. You're supposed to be watching every night. Some people tune out and they're like, oh my gosh, that's my biggest thing. I collect concert DVDs. And I'm like, well, let me guess. You didn't tune in, did you? No. Elon Paul. Well, you know, I would think about putting up the Yes box set, but guess what? You didn't buy Rivers of Neil. So how can I put up the Yes box set if you didn't buy Rivers of Neil? Okay. How could I put up the Yes box set when you're not even buying? I'm basically giving away a Rivers of Neil record over here. Helix is sold to Huxley Miller. This is sold to Huxley Miller for $20. Thank you on that one. Macy's at 19. Unearth is 30, and Heaven's at $15. Okay. Next thing over here is this. Zach Andrews says he'll take Rivers of Neil. This is sold to Zach Andrews for $20. Sold to Zach Andrews for $20. Okay. I am never reading off stuff ever again that I'm going to be selling on a night when it's not supposed to be. Because that's what happened. I read off a few things that I was going to sell tomorrow. And ever since a couple people have heard a couple of those things, they have totally lost their cool. A couple people have nearly freaked out on me. So I never do that kind of stuff ever. Even though I know boxes and boxes full of stuff that's going to be sold for tomorrow. People completely lose their cool. They start freaking out. They can't keep their composure. And they just absolutely lose their cool. This is Yes, the Yes album. A 2015 box set reissue remaster near mint, a $75 start. That is up here in slot number B, a $75 start. There's been 32,000. I've kept track right over here. Hold on one second. I got the number wrote down right here. Hold on one second. I have it wrote down right here. And this is how many people who has asked about this. 32,933 people. That's how many people that's asked for me to put this up. There it is. A, C, and D are done. Massey is sold to Jim Hutchinson for $19. This is sold to Jim Hutchinson for $19. Thank you, Jim Hutchinson. That's sold to you. Over here, we had Unearth. That is sold to Zach Andrews for $30. Thank you, Zach Andrews. That's sold to you. And then Heaven, Where Angels Fear to Tread. And this is sold to Jim Hutchinson for $15. Okay. The Yes album. The Yes album. Yours Is No Disgrace. Clap. Starship Trooper. I've Seen All Good People. A Venture. Perpetual Change. This comes with the following. So this is a Friday Music 2015 45 RPM double LP remaster. There's no bonus tracks. There's no extra items. It's just an audiophile pressing. It's just an audiophile pressing as a 45 RPM. It has a bid for $75, final call. It has one bid for $75, final call. You better start typing bids in right now, quickly. I would be doing it like your life depends on it. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, Murder of the Universe. This is on green with green and yellow splatter. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard is a $20 start. $20 start on King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Next auction is in slot number A. This is Power Flow. Power Flow is on red vinyl. It's a 2017. It's in VG condition, $15 start. $15 start. And then yes is a final call. And then over here we have Celosis, Sign of Things to Come. Celosis is sealed. It's a melodic death metal thrash metalcore album. It's unopened on white vinyl. And that is a $20 start on Celosis. Okay? Must be good to go. All right, here we go. Chad, can you tell us what's next? I will. No, I won't. Chad, please tell us what's next. I will. Nah, no, I won't. Chad, please tell us what's next. I will. Nah, no, I won't. John Kaiser gets yes for $75. Sister Bluebird, flying high above. Shine your wings, warmer to the sun. Find the moment from your eager eye. Though you see them, please don't say a word. What you can't see, I have never heard. Starship Trooper, go sailing on by. One of my favorite songs of all time. We have YOB, also known as Yob, Catharsis, 2014 doom metal, heavy metal, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. I've seen all good people take a straighter, stronger course to the corner of your life. Make the White Queen run so fast she hasn't got time to realize. Cause it's time and time. Down, sister. Fine, high, bum. Sister Bluebird. From my eager eye. In the moment. Right. Where's those DVDs? Okay. So this is what we did last night. Here's what was left. And let me go get a stack started. These are $19.99. I'll start with these first. This is Alice Cooper live at Montreux. It's a 2005 Blu-ray. Alice Cooper live at Montreux, $19.99. Iron Maiden Death on the Road. It is at least 2 discs. It's a DVD. Iron Maiden is $19.99. Iron Maiden Raising Hell, also $19.99. Iron Maiden Rock in Rio, $19.99. Alice Cooper Theater of Death live at Hammersmith 2009. That's $19.99. Iron Maiden Made in England 88. That's $19.99. And we have Judas Priest Epitaph. That's a Blu-ray. That's $19.99. All 4 of these auctions are closed. Huxley Miller gets Power Flow. That is sold to Huxley Miller for $15. Let's go ahead and put that away. Thank you. And then over here, YOB or Yob or however they want that one to be called. That was near mint for $25. There's no dot, so I'm assuming it's one word there. Yob Catharsis, $25 on that one. And then we had Zach Andrews getting the King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. This is officially sold to Zach Andrews. Let's go ahead and put that one away. That's sold to him for $25. Looks like it came with a book. Just FYI. And then over here, we had Zach Andrews getting the album here that was titled, stand by for that one, Silosis, a sign of things to come. That was $25. $25. And then next over here is Sola Basana, Dark Days. 2018 German, double LP red vinyl, Sola Basana. $30 on that. That's a Forbidden A, Sola Basana. And then the next auction going right next to that is called The Kings of Frog Island, 7. The Kings of Frog Island, 2021 German, limited edition orange marbled, $35 start on that one. So 30 and then 35, the Kings of Frog Island. I'm not for sure genre. It's kind of getting metal vibes, but I don't know 100% on those. And then this is Boren and their Club of Gore. Boren and the Club of Gore. This is a 2016 German reissue gatefold EX condition. That one's a $100 start. That one's a $100 start. Yob for $15. Yob for $24. Yob for $24. Next over here in D is Rags, RRAGS, high protein, 2020 Netherlands, OG green and orange splatter, near mint, $25. Okay, there you have it. And then somebody did buy Alice Cooper. The Montana Project got Alice Cooper. Now, which one did you want? Did you want Theater of Death live at Hammersmith, or did you want live at Montreux? Let me know which of the two you wanted there. Iron Maiden sealed. No, none of these are sealed. They are near mint, though. They're from the Alabama Andy Wade collection. Very clean and very nice. Okay. And I do have a stack that's $14.99, but I'm going to go ahead and price some of these. And he wanted Montreux. This is sold to the Montana Project. Alice Cooper for $19.99. I'm going to knock out some of these, and then I'm going to go try to get some metal stuff and price it. There is 4 auctions I've held out off on all night because I didn't know really what they were. Just FYI. But that stack there is 19. And then I usually put these in 2 categories. They either, or 3, 9, 14, or 19. We had all pretty good ones last night, though. Here's another Iron Maiden. That is in Vivio. That's a Blu-ray. Iron Maiden is $19.99. In Vivio, Blu-ray, $19.99. Anthrax, Chili on Hell. That one, Anthrax, is $14.99. I'll put that right there, $14.99 on Anthrax. And then we have AC/DC Live at River Plate. That one's epic, $19.99. That's a Blu-ray, AC/DC Live at River Plate. It's $19.99. And then we have America, A Tribute to Heroes. That is a DVD, $14.99 on that one. Also, we have this right here. This was Anthrax Alive 2, the DVD, $14.99 on that one. And there is another one, Anthology, No Hit Wonders, $85.91 the videos. That one's $14.99. And then we have Heaven and Hell, Neon Nights, and that one is $19.99, okay? So Heaven and Hell, Neon Nights, that's the DVD, $19.99 on that. All these here are closed. No bid on any of these. So the first one is $30, and that is Sola Banasana, Dark Days, $30 on that one. The Kings of Frog Island. The Kings of Frog Island is $35. And then Boren and the Club of Gore, Sunset Mission. That one was $100. And then over here, Rags, spelled RRRAGS, and that one was $25. Is the Iron Maiden Death on the Road CD, DVD. Iron Maiden Death on the Road. So this is concert disc, DVD. I think this one is, so we got DVD, DVD. It's 3 DVDs. 3 DVDs on the Iron Maiden. 3 DVDs on the Iron Maiden. Death on the Road. Anthology. Anthology sold to Antonio Villanueva for $14.99. Okay. And Alante G got Iron Maiden for $19.99. Thank you. All right. And next over here is this. Sister Blue. I need to pick out a few more auctions. Almost done with everything they had tagged for tonight. Boomtown Rats on film, 76 to 86, $14.99 on that one. I have AC/DC here. AC/DC is a Blu-ray, and that is Donington, and that's a Blu-ray. We can do that one for $19.99. Scan this one in here, and this is also $19.99. Colin Hay, Live at the Corner. Colin Hay, $19.99. Live at the Corner. And then the History of Iron Maiden, the early days. That one's $14.99. $14.99 on that one. On History of Iron Maiden, the early days. Next is Iron Maiden, Visions of the Beast. That is also $14.99. The complete video history. Hoopy gets Iron Maiden history. That's $14.99. This one's called Visions of the Beast. And I've got a couple here that look like bootlegs or possibly don't have barcodes. I might have to just auction some of them. But first, here's the Boomtown Rats at Hammersmith Odeon. That's $14.99. And yeah, I think this is a bootleg. VH1 Behind the Music, Anthrax. I'll put that up in slot number A for a $15 start. VH1 Music First, Anthrax. And I think this Queen is a bootleg. Queen with Adam Lambert, Chicago 2014. I'll also put that up for a $15 start, probably because there's no barcodes and they look very bootleggish. This is called Head Over Heels. I don't think this is metal. I think it's some kind of 60s or 70s artist that was reissued. It's a 2000 U.S. reissue limited edition. Head Over Heels is a $20 start. $20 start. That's up for bid in C. That's up for bid in C. And then D over here. D is Tombs, Path of Totality. Tombs, Path of Totality is in slot number D. This is a 2011 U.S. repress, double LP on gray marble vinyl, and that's going to go up in D for a $15 start. $15 start on that. Let me grab the other handful out of here. Billy Joel Live at Shea Stadium. That's a Blu-ray, $19.99 on that one. Blu-ray Live at Shea Stadium. Billy Joel. Alice Cooper Thrashes the World. That one's $19.99. Alice Cooper Thrashes the World DVD. Here comes a Alice Cooper Blu-ray. Good to See You Again. That one's $19.99. Alice Cooper, Good to See You Again. There's 2 Alice Coopers. Here comes Chickenfoot. Chickenfoot, Get Your Buzz on Live. It's $14.99. And let me scan this one in right here. And this one is also $14.99. It's sealed. It's sealed. Chicago, the history of Chicago, now more than ever. Tank Master wants Thrashes. Thrashes the World, Alice Cooper. That is so to Tank Master. Tank Smasher. Tank Smasher. Tank Smasher. Tank Smasher. That's so to you for $19.99. All right, quick update on these. 15, 15, 20, and B is at 15 with Ringside Rants. That's a final call. Maiden Montana Project gets Chicago for $14.99, and this other Iron Maiden is also sold to Tank Smasher. That's sold for $14.99. And let me grab a new handful right out of here. Yep, here we go. Let's knock these out right quick. Here we go. And the first thing I have is this. Lindsey Buckingham Soundstage Presents with Stevie Nicks live in concert, sealed, $14.99. $14.99. And then here is the exact same thing. Here's the exact same thing. Blu-ray, $19.99. Your pick. Your pick. DVD or Blu-ray. And then over here we have Lindsey Buckingham Songs from Small Machine live in LA. That one's $14.99. And over here we have this. I have no comps. Wow. This is a DVD. It looks like it is. I don't see anything on that. Let me skip that one for now. Montana Project. Which Lindsey Buckingham and which format? Do you want Soundstage Blu-ray, Soundstage DVD, or Song from Machine Live? Small Machine Live. Tank Smasher was second. Heaven and Hell. This stack here is $19.99. I'm on the wrong camera. Sorry. I've been pressing the button and I didn't even know it even changed. So let me know which one on that. Was Buckingham Nicks on Blu-ray? Yeah, Lindsey Buckingham with Stevie Nicks. There's one on Blu-ray, there's one on DVD, but Montana Project was first. And they want it. They want the Blu-ray. They beat you to it. That sold to the Montana Project for $19.99. This Lindsey Buckingham is still available. And then the DVD is still available for the other one. Beard on Bass got Colin Hay. Everything in the stack here, including Heaven and Hell, was $19.99. Colin Hay live at the corner. That sold to Beard on Bass for $19.99. All right, all these auctions are closed. So Anthrax and Queen are going in the $14.99 pile. Okay, $14.99 on those. Anthrax and Queen. Head Over Heels is a buy now for $20. Near Mint, $20 on that. And then this was sold to Ringside Rants for $15. That was Tombs. Tombs sold for $15. Okay, appreciate that. And then next over here, give me a second while I scan some more of these in. And the first one I'm going to do is Billy Joel, The Essential Video Collection. That's $14.99, Billy Joel. And then over here I had The Nightmare Returns, Alice Cooper. That one was $19.99. The Nightmare Returns, Alice Cooper. And this one here is called Welcome to My Nightmare DVD. It is $14.99. Sheldon Bergenheyer wants Billy Joel. Is that the video collection? That's sold to Sheldon Bergenheyer for $14.99. Once Were Brothers, Robbie Robertson and the Band, DVD, $14.99. And this is called Released, the Human Rights Concerts, 1986 to 1998. And that's a multi-DVD set, $19.99. That's got a lot of music on it. Montana wants Welcome to My Nightmare. That's sold to the Montana Project for $14.99. Thank you on that. I think I got some low-grade stuff to run. We'll go ahead and start with Van Halen, Fair Warning. Let me go ahead and put this up. Van Halen, Fair Warning. Let me go ahead and put that up right now. So Van Halen is going to go over here in slot A. Let me give you the details on that right quick. It is a U.S. reissue Jacksonville press, VG condition, has the original on her sleeve, $15 start on Van Halen. Okay, $15 start on Van Halen. This is Quiet Riot, Metal Health. Come On, Feel the Noise. VG minus, a $10 start. $10 start. Playable, but VG minus. 15 and 10. And I think the last two they had over here, ooh, G minus. That's not a good grade. G minus. Steeler is in G minus. Wow. G minus. Let's put that up for a $5 start. And then they had a Helix with no cover. I don't know what's going on here. I guess it's missing the cover. Helix Wild in the Streets. It's a German press. It's a Euro German press. Not bad. It says VG Plus. Just no jacket. $5 start. Okay, quick recap. Actually, I have the other $14.99ers from last night for those that may have not been watching. And I have officially priced this entire tub of concert DVDs. So, final call on these to claim one before I probably make a post and a whole lot of records about them. So, here's your chance, okay? This first handful right here, these are all $14.99. Cheap Trick, Sgt. Pepper Live, $14.99. Stepping Out, the videos, the best of Joe Jackson. Welcome to My Nightmare Special Edition, featuring the Nightmare 75 TV special. Rolling Stone Some Girls, live in Texas, 78, $14.99. Ladies and Gentlemen, the Rolling Stones, $14.99. The Making of a Night at the Opera, classic albums, Queen, $14.99. Journey Greatest Hits DVD, $14.99. Joe Jackson 25th Anniversary Special. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. Alice Cooper Super Duper Blu-ray. Cheap Trick Live in Australia. Muddy Waters and the Rolling Stones Checkerboard Lounge. That's a great show. And then Hall & Oates, the video collection, 7 big ones. Those are $14.99. Okay? These here are $19.99. And Tank Smasher wants AC/DC Live in Donington. That's sold to Tank Smasher for $19.99. The Montana Project gets Journey, Greatest Hits DVD. That's sold to the Montana Project for $14.99. Huxley Miller wants the Stones and Muddy Waters Checkerboard Lounge, $14.99. That's sold to Huxley Miller. Okay. Montana Project also gets Hall & Oates for $14.99. Thank you. And now, here's the other stack of $14.99ers. Once Were Brothers, Robbie Robertson and the Band. That's produced by Martin Scorsese, by the way. Anthrax, Behind the Music, VH1, Music First. Queen and Adam Lambert, Chicago 2014. Lindsey Buckingham, Songs from Small Machine, Live in L.A., Blu-ray. Lindsey Buckingham Soundstage Presents with Stevie Nicks Sealed. That's the DVD. Chickenfoot, of course, that's Sammy Hagar and Steve Vai and Jason Bonham, maybe. That's Blu-ray, $14.99. The Boomtown Rats live at Hammersmith. The Boomtown Rats on film, 76 to 86. Anthrax, Alive 2, 2005, the DVD. America, A Tribute to Heroes, and Anthrax, Chile on Hell. That's all of the $14.99ers. That stack and this stack. Okay. Let's go ahead and, well, let me read these and then I'll have clearance to close these other auctions. Released, The Human Rights Concert, Bryan Adams, Joan Baez, Jackson Browne, Joni Mitchell, Robert Plant, U2, Sting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 disc and book, $19.99. The Alice Cooper Blu-ray, this right here, sold to Cameron Koning for $14.99. This stack is $19.99. The Nightmare Returns, Alice Cooper. Good to see you again, Alice Cooper Blu-ray. Stephen Douglas wants the Chickenfoot Blu-ray right here, sold to Stephen Douglas, $14.99. Billy Joel at Shea Stadium, $19.99. Heaven and Hell, Neon Nights, $19.99. AC/DC River Plate, $19.99. Iron Maiden in Vivio, $19.99. Alice Cooper Theater of Death, $19.99. Judas Priest Epitaph, $19. Made in England, $88. Iron Maiden, 2 disc. Iron Maiden Rock in Rio and Iron Maiden Raising Hell. There you go. And now these have turned a dark red because they've been up for 4.5 minutes. So Van Halen Fair Warning is sold to Huxley Miller for $15. Let me put that away. Thank you, Huxley. And then over here we have Quiet Riot. This is sold to Zach Andrews for $10. Thank you, Zach Andrews. That's sold to you for $10. Steeler did not get a bid for $5, but I do have Helix sold to Huxley Miller for $5. Thank you on that one, okay? Zach Andrews got Iron Maiden Made in England. That's sold to him for $19.99. Michael Ruttman second, and Buckingham Small Machine. Buckingham Small Machine is right here, sold to Tank Smasher for $14.99. All right, let me go ahead and take this stack of sold DVDs right over here. Nice. All those are sold. Thanks, everybody. Had a feeling that stuff would be pretty popular. If someone says, hey, if we're at somebody's house buying their record collection, and they say, hey, I've got a whole room in here full of concert DVDs. Are you interested in buying those? We go, yeah, we're interested. We kind of sell the fire out of concert DVDs. All right. That's what's left out of a whole tub, because we sold quite a bit last night, quite a bit right then, and then we sold a lot when we started the show, like I told everybody we would. And then Steeler, so Gabriel graded it a G- for $5. That might be problematic. And then there was one other record, and everything's officially been shown, but we already have a copy, and that was Sinister. So we got 2 copies of Sinister over here. They're both the same color. Now, every auction, that's every Seth bonus crate auction, everything Tanner got ready, everything Patrick got ready, and everything Gabriel cleaned, they have all been put up for auction. And literally almost everything has sold except for the handful of no bids you see right there next to us, and there's not many. What an epic night. And then there was 2 other DVD sets that were a little bit higher priced. These right here are $39.99. That is Iron Maiden Flight 666. That's $39.99. And then Cheap Trick at Budokan. Budokan is the DVD and then 3 CDs. That one's $39 and Iron Maiden's $39. Okay, and then Montana Project wanted Billy. That is Billy Joel at Shea Stadium, right? Billy Joel at Shea Stadium. That is sold to Montana Project for $19.99. Do we get Laserdisc all the time? We've sold, I know you're relatively new here, but we have sold literally thousands of Laserdisc. Hoopy gets Steeler for $5. That's sold to Hoopy for $5. And Iron Maiden that's left. Well, Flight 666, and then that's $39. Raising Hell, single DVD. Raising Hell, $19.99. Rock and Rio is a 2-disc. Michael, that one's $19.99. NVIVIO Blu-ray, that's $19.99, excuse me. And that's it on Judas Priest. Yep, that's it on Judas Priest. Or I mean on Iron Maiden, because there's none over here, I don't think. But America, A Tribute to Heroes is sold. That is sold to Jason Fornerat for $14.99. Okay. And then this I couldn't find, so I'm going to mark it $14.99. Literally, it does not scan in on eBay. Jason and the Scorchers 30-year birthday bash. So I'm going to make that $14.99. Michael Ruttman wants Rock and Rio. Sold to Michael Ruttman for $19.99. Let me see what other miscellaneous I have in the back. I know that Michael Butler, the Michael Butler collection, had a lot of box sets. And, of course, we've already been selling a bunch, but I think he had some cool CD box sets and stuff. So let me take a gander through the back. I was going to stop tonight at 1. What time is it? It is already 1. But we can make some more time for some more cool stuff, especially if people's interested in the kind of stuff like I just had. And can you pull from the previous crate? The previous crate, boy, I don't remember what that was. If you tell me a title, I probably can find it. Yeah. If you tell me a title, I probably can find it. Let me close all those. Let me walk through. Oh, there's 2 more here that didn't have barcodes. Hold on 1 second. Let me just manually search this. Hold on 1 second. Blackberry Smoke Homecoming. This has no barcode on it. $19.99. Blackberry Smoke Homecoming. Judas Priest, The Videos DVD. The Videos. 2 more. Keep adding. I keep finding more. Judas Priest, The Videos. let's just say Ultimate Collector Series. We'll say that's $19.99 too. Seems right for Priest. Okay, let's do this. Don't come around here no more. Whatever you're looking for, give it up. Stop. Dun, 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 dun. My motion. Running longer. Come around here no more. Timothy Leary's dead. No, 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 no. He's so caught up in you, little girl. I never want to send it to thee. The curtain rises upon the scene. Doo-doo. With someone shouting to be free. The play unfolds before his eyes. Neil Young, Archives 2, $79 and 99 cents. Neil Young Archives 2, $79.99. Howard Jones 12, Duran Duran 10, 38 Special 10. If you would, I went back in the stream and found the Ray Stevens record. It's in the front of the record of the crate with Mac Davis. Okay, let me try to find some of these stray claims. Give me 1 second. I thought the previous crate was a half off clean out. Am I not right on that? I thought the last crate, Huxley, was a... I'm pretty sure the last crate was a clean out. Ray Stevens' Greatest Hits is sold to Johnny Blades for $5. Okay. The crate prior to last. And what's these you're looking for? You're looking for Howard Jones, Duran Duran, 38 Special. Okay, I'll see if those are back here. I got them in the order in which we went through them. They're not in that crate. There's Howard Jones. I don't see 38 special or unless it's in the crate before that one. Might even be in the crate before that one. I don't see that. All right, so this is, I can go ahead and say this for 12. Howard Jones is sold to Huxley Miller for 12. No luck on the other one right now. No luck on those two, but I won't forget. Let me just write those down just in case. So caught up in you. This is 1999. 1999. Lou Reed, Between Thought and Expression. The Lou Reed Anthology, triple cassette. Triple cassette, Lou Reed, with book. Polly came from Miami, FLA, hitchhiked away across the USA. He was a she. She said, "Hey, babe." Zach Andrews gets Lou Reed for $19.99. She said, "Hey, babe." This is The Grateful Dead, June of 1976, 15-disc CD box set, $274.99. Smells good, too. It's a 15-disc box set, CD, $274.99. It's called June of 76. Beautiful packaging. That one took a while because I wanted to make sure I knew exactly what I had there. The Who, 30 Years of Maximum R&B. The Who is $24.99. $24.99. It's a 4-disc CD box set with book. $24.99. So caught up in you. What was else? Blah, 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 blah. My brain is on something else over here. Oh, I'm cold. My hands. It's time of night. I get really sleepy. I can feel it coming like I pass out. And my hands are ice cold. We got any medical doctors here? You got any medical doctors? What is the cause of such? I mean, I'm still talking and functioning. If I could sit down right now, I would just knock out unconscious asleep. My whole hands get cold. The Who is sold to Tank Smasher for $19.99. Or excuse me, $24.99. $24.99. Whew. No Ozzy, no. Let me get some heat over here. Golly. Are you diabetic? I don't think so. I don't know though. I don't think so. I don't know. Not sure. Okay, let me see what else was in this box back here. Let me take a step back here. Honey roasted cashews. What the heck? Who got my honey roasted cashews? Let's dance. She's got a ticket to ride, and she don't care. Dun, 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 dun. Said that living with me. Bringing me down, yeah. She would never be free when I was around, yeah. Oh, she's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. This is the Beatles, $39.99. This is a numbered box set, the Beatles. It is Ticket to Ride, Yes It Is, Yellow Submarine, Eleanor Rigby, Hey Jude Revolution, Something Can Come Together, 4 singles and individual sleeves. and it has the Apple 45 adapter and a poster. $39.99. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, look at all the lonely people. Run, dun, 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 dun. Ah, look at all the lonely. Jinkin, jinkin, jinkin. Eleanor Rigby died in a church and was buried along with her name. Nobody came. Look at him working. All the lonely people. But do they? XTC. Code of many cupboards, $74.99. XTC, $74.99. Eleanor Rigby died in a church and was buried along with her name. Nobody came. Look at him working. Grateful Dead, May of 77. Grateful Dead, May of 77 is a 11-disc CD. 11-disc CD, $149.99. $149.99. If I apply for the record research position posted, how many weeks paid vacation would I get? You'll have to complete a series of daring obstacle courses we set up here at the store. Everybody that works here has completed said obstacle course. It's risky and challenging, but at the end, it's rewarding. Folks, I better stop. My energy level has reached the bottom. I cannot continue. I got to stop. I got to go home and get something to eat, crash, and hopefully I can stay awake to do a couple videos so I can go ahead and have them posted for in the morning. Every time I say that, I usually catch a second wind and end up working here till 6 a.m. or 7 or 8. But I got to stop right now. So I'm going to open the window for about 120 seconds of final comments. We did 8 crates tonight and a whole shelf of miscellaneous stuff. That's a lot. Thank you, Robert and Taint and Eli and Levi. We got Eli and Levi on. If anybody else wants to say good night, I'll acknowledge it. Thank you for saying good night. That's nice. Only one you. Take care, brother. Thank you. Hey, Jason, while you're here, I had a really good Mazzy Star album, and I didn't think you were watching because you probably would have inquired about it. But this is a really good one while you're on. Let me find it. Hold on. This is Mazzy Star, Among My Swan. It's a 2010 pressing. And for some reason, this one demands really big money. It's $249.99. Mazzy Star, Among My Swan. It's a 2010. $249.99. Or best offer, of course. Or best offer. But if you need to think about it, look at it, whatever, there it is. We'll be back. Thank you, Jim Hutchison. We got a couple of new buyers still watching. So, Jim, I usually go 8 hours, just so you know. And sometimes I start at 5:30, 6, or 6:30. Now, tonight I started at 6. I had to go vote. I started right at 6. So we've been live for 7 hours and 22 minutes. We've been live for 7 hours and 22 minutes. I usually can go to 8, but we always got stuff we can show. There's never stuff in here we can't put out in price and show. It's just a matter of what people want to see. I know people always want to buy vinyl, but at some point we stop with vinyl and I start doing, I mean, this building we're in is about 10,000 square feet, and it's just completely full of stuff. Everything from CDs to DVDs to toys to collectibles, box sets, posters, magazines. A lot of it depends on how much energy I have left. And usually just all depends on I can usually go 7 or 8 hours, no problem. Yeah, usually 7 or 8 hours. But I like being done by 1 or 2. I never go hardly any later than that. That's usually when my brain kind of falls off. Now, I used to go till like 3. And I used to go as late as 3, but we didn't start till like 7. I used to start really late. And then I realized there was people ready to buy stuff at 5 p.m. And there for a while I was doing 5 p.m., but I don't get enough sleep. If I did 5 p.m., we would stop at 12:30, which would be fine. We would still sell probably the same amount, but I like this time because 1:30 Central, it's late East Coast, but out in California, it's still just 11:30. It's still, and we have a lot of people who watch on the West Coast, so. But I'll be back again tomorrow to do this all over again. All over again tomorrow night. Everything you just seen here, except for metal auctions, it will be a little bit of everything. It will be a little bit of everything, so. The morning video will be all the new vinyl that came in today, the no bids, and of course there'll be a 9 o'clock discount crate. That will be some of the half off stuff. It will probably be even further reduced for the 9 a.m. video. I'm going to go make those right now before I pass out. Not literally. When I say pass out, I put my head down and I fall asleep like instantly. I don't know, just my lack of sleep and evidently lack of nutrients or something. I have a steak at my house, but I'll have to get home and cook that. So I better get out of here because that sounds pretty good. I bet after I eat that, I'd really pass out. Big old sirloin, cook it, steak sauce, Seinfeld. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all. Good night. Appreciate it. Y'all are the best in the world. We wouldn't be nowhere successful if y'all didn't tune in every night. So I owe that every night and all of our success to y'all. Thank you. We'll do it again tomorrow. We'll do it again every night. Thank you and good night.